Hey, YouTubers, how's it going? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna start by saying, uh, are you effing kidding me? Um, because lady, what are you talking about? Like that you? Okay, the video that you were playing, which I am gonna eventually, look at a little more clearer and, listen to a little more clear. But that video that you're playing, see, I apologized for that, and that was after, after your cancer parody. And I removed that. So what you've got there is what you're playing is when Luna rehashed it. And so, wait a minute, let me get this straight. You can bitch about something from October that was in response to what you were your cancer parodies, your repeated cancer parodies, and something that's been removed, something that's been apologized for. Now, why didn't you play the whole live stream? Huh? You know, the funny thing is this. You it's not even funny, but you regressing is what is pretty disgusting. Like you regressing. When you say you were going to give people a break, hey, Kelly Kane, I'm pretty good. How are you? When you said you were going to give people a break and you weren't going to go after people and stuff, um, hi, I'm about. Why shouldn't you? Hi, Night Owl. Why shouldn't you behave? Don't you think that basically you've laughed in the face of enough people that have tried to help you? Don't you? Hi, Bobby Ramos. I mean, let's be for real. You openly admitted that you did have a GoFundMe for to go into rehab and then didn't go. Openly admitted that hell, that money's gone. What do you want me to say about it? Hell, that money's gone. What do you want me to say about it? That was your attitude towards it. Uh, Same when people asked you about the pocketbooks, which is odd to me that you would travel around with pocketbooks that you had said you were, giving to people. And where are those pocketbooks that that lady gave you? You know, I mean, I'm not understanding any of this. Like, why would you even be like relocating with some man if you always had some kind of like suspicion that every time you were around him, something weird happened, but you were going to be relocating? And here's another thing. All we did here was support you. Okay, the last couple of months was support you. What you did was as of recent. What you're playing there is way back when you were making cancer parodies. Okay, yes, you did do stuff that is meaner than what you're playing in that. You did. You did. You did. When I said about your hair being ripped out by the root, do you know why? Do you want to know why? Because 2 days before you did your cancer parody, with the wig on and shit, saying, I almost, I flipped my wig. I flipped my wig, and you kept, you know, shaking your head around and losing your wig, and shit like that. Uh, 2 days prior, you had sent me a text message saying, "Oh my God, girl, that's so sad how you explained how you lost your hair inside your towel." And it was like you'd been scalped 2 days prior. You sent me a misleading, compassionate text message acting like, "Oh my God, like how sad is that?" And then you do a fucking parody wearing a wig, flipping your head around. Okay? Okay? That's why I said that. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't anybody? Why wouldn't anybody going through the fucking pain and misery and the symptoms of chemo and cancer, like baldness, making fun of it? When 2 days prior, you sent me a text message pretending to be sympathetic. 2 days prior. Then you come in this room and you fucking berate me for accepting an apology from somebody, not forgiving, not forgetting, just accepting an apology from somebody that you were fine with when they were making fucking videos telling people I was a man really and was in a sex change and all this shit. Right? That's what you did. You're still friends with that person. And that was your justification for making cancer parodies. More than one. That you have still. Now I've never heard of anybody, not even comedians, making fun of cancer. Not even professional comedians. Making fun of cancer and calling it a parody. Oh my God. Never, ever. Right? Exactly. That's exactly how it went. Chemo, operation, then radiation. Yeah. Did people make fun of you, Kelly? And call and say that you were faking it? Did people make fun of you? Did you have anybody like wearing a wig and saying that, the only place you ever go is to the hospital? I don't get out much. The only place I go is to the hospital. The only place I go is to the hospital. Oh, Roscoe, I got new peanut butter for us. Oh, Roscoe, later. Grabbing my own, her so-called grabbing crotch. I got a date with Roscoe. No, right? Me neither. I couldn't imagine it either, but I don't even have to because it was my reality. Now this bitch tries to justify her actions by playing a video clearly. It is, right? I'm about playing a video that She had, when Luna rehashed it, I said, oh, God, I'm just telling you that Luna rehashed this video, and that video is not even up anymore, but the bitch must have been so fucking, desperate to record it. She did. Luna must have been stalking me for quite a bit. And so once again, I made another fucking heartfelt apology because Sharon kept going, my peeps just can't get over what you did to us. My peeps just can't get over what you did to us. What did I do to you that is worse than having cancer or making fun of cancer? What did I do to you or your fucking peeps? Like Hug Million, who keeps fucking talking about me. Huh? Nothing. I'll answer that for you. Nothing. Yep, I know, Kelly, and I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're here. Um, Sharon, you fucking stupid bitch. I spent the last fucking month and a half, 2 months, feverishly, feverishly supporting you and defending you against events, current events, current events, without you ever having the fucking sense of mind and the decency to ever get it through your fucking head that parodies are never, ever made about. You're never gonna find a parody made about cancer, about self harm, about infidelity, um, using other people's children. Never, 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 never. Right, Kelly? You're still a cancer patient. Even if it's gone, you're still a cancer patient. I mean, I don't know if Sharon's problem is that when she was trying to tell people, if anybody wants to donate to SG, you can send it to me. And I was like, oh, no, 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 no. Where you would get off yelling that out or saying that to people is really like out of line. I never told you to do that. You don't even have my fucking address. That would entail me giving you my address to fucking mail it to me. Like, where do you get off? Where would you get off saying something like that we had never even discussed? Why would you fucking say that? You know what? You are ungrateful. I went back and I looked at when Chosen One was giving you motherfucking yes, brand new Skechers, brand new everything. Your lawn looked like it was fucking Christmas Day, and may I say, your lawn, not your parking lot, not your behind the building, trying to make do in little doorway. No, your lawn in a nice neighborhood with your painted nails and everything, looking showered. I don't understand why you were on Tom Reed's in the first place, getting gifts. I mean, you aren't homeless. You aren't needy. You just didn't want to get a job. I mean, okay, so you've got a warrant, so you don't want to apply for a job. Okay, I get that. I get that, but I've got a warrant that you say you don't want to do this because of a warrant. You don't want to do that because of a warrant. And yet, how does that become you being needy? How does that become you saying you have never heard anything. You've never said anything so bad to me that would warrant me being so angry that I would say that about that was 2 days after you put up a video and continued with your Piggly Wiggly. Why did you pick Piggly Wiggly grocery store? I've never gone to a Piggly Wiggly in my life. We don't even have them here. Oh, because it could it be because it said wig in it? Probably. Why would you say, "Can I return my can, sir?" Why would you think fucking cancer is funny? At any fucking point, why would you think cancer is funny? What is it inside of you that thinks you fail to mention? I don't hate you, Sharon. I don't even know what your problem is with me. This is all over because what I simply was what what had a conversation in my chat room with Ruby B. So your reaction to that is to start harassing me again. It is. It's everyone. You're right, Mitch. It's everyone you have a problem with. Everyone. You've got a problem with everyone. Is there anyone that isn't giving you things that you like? Thank you. I'm about. No, she doesn't have a medical problem. She's got a partying problem. Sharon, I feel like what's the point if every time somebody tries to make things, peaceful with you, if your mindset is to regress back to shit just because you want to be mean. Not everyone wants to be mean. Not everybody does. Not everybody does. I only wish the best for you. I wish the best for Luna. I wish the best for everyone because I know I'm well aware that even, prior to cancer or anything, I'm well aware that people's lives are not easy. Life is not easy. It's not easy. Life isn't easy. It could be friends. Um, yeah, yeah. Hi, Tiffany. Hey. It wasn't about like, well, I mean, people are people. It was more about, the, hi, Buns. Oh, Sharon had put some video up yesterday where she's playing like Luna's video. Uh, my life is easy, but shit. Um, but it's shit. Well, then that doesn't mean it's easy if you think it's shit. You know what I mean? Like it's, hi Buns, Tiffany. I don't regret defending the yeah, she's playing yeah, she played like Luna's video and acted like as if she had never heard any of that, stuff that I had said that was, you know, after she had made her parodies that I've apologized for repeatedly and all the while stuffing down, these can I return my cancer parodies that or even the cock cut or even her like recently talking about autistic kids and can autism be brought on in children if the mothers are addicted to something or taking some kind of pills or something and it's like that she's not referring to her own self or asking for you know her own reasons. It's because she's trying to make it about and blame parents of something to do with children with autism and it's like but she doesn't have children and she doesn't she's not like of the age to start having kids And I didn't forgive her. I She never apologized. She said it was a parody and it was funny and people liked it. And I just kind of, and a like feeling bad about something that you did would be like, saying, well, I'm not going to leave that up there to hurt your feelings, kind of thing. Like, bottom line is, I don't, I don't regret defending what I thought was cyberbullying, bullying, just as a, you know, right. Exactly, Tiffany. Yours actually were humorous and were actually based on what people were actually doing and saying. You know what I'm saying? Like people were actually doing and saying those things, but I never ever said that I have oral sex with my dog, you know? I never said, um, but I buried that away and thought, okay, well, but it just never, right. I mean, the bottom line was that these parodies were put up there. When people accept an apology, it doesn't mean that they forgive or they forget. And like with Bailey or whatever their name is, Kenzie or Riley or whomever it was, I didn't, forget that they had parody, like videos up of me, and made a whole channel like dedicated. I didn't forget that it's Kenzie. I didn't forget that, like, I don't even know who that person is. I don't know who Kenzie is or Bailey or, the regular show. All I know is they are not a good person. They are a troublemaker and they send out Care Bears to people and Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty banks and comparable to, somebody who also sends out pink children bikes to people, um, sending out like, gifts of like child like gifts. Um, I don't even understand where the Care Bears and the Hello Kitty banks come into play and where a 19-year-old would where, they would, Tiffany she stands by her convictions, I mean, Tiffany is a good person, and definitely, I think, definitely, is missing her calling, Tiffany. I think Tiffany could do just about anything that I mean, I think she'd be hired in a second flat of anything that she tried to do. Isn't that funny? Sometimes I think that we could look at somebody and think, oh, they've got it all. And no, I've never wished her to be hit by a man or to overdose. If I did, it was probably right after she sat there and made, but I've apologized for it and removed it. And Luna, who must have been, you know, um, you know, it's funny how some people but I was going to say, like we would look and say, oh, they've got it all. And yet the one thing that they don't have is knowing that they've got it all, and they don't see that. I think that goes like in so many situations, you know what I'm saying? With an ass that won't quit. I've never seen her ass. You've seen Tiffany's ass? I hear you, Roxy. I mean, I've seen her ass, but not in like reality. I mean, not like naked or anything, just because she was dancing, not naked or nothing. And then it wasn't a public thing that she was dancing. It was, she was just trying to do a TikTok dance. And yes, she does have a very nice figure. Uh, but I've never like seen her show her own butt. Have you, Tiffany? Have you, Tiffany? She can sing too, and play the ukulele. And play the ukulele. That's no lie. She sings a great version. Hi, Tanger. Hi, Gearhead. It's just from. No, you were not stiff dance. Stiff. Well, fucking Teddy's getting crazy with the laundry in the background. Well fit woman. She can sing. I'm telling you, she sang a version of Tiptoe Through the Tulips that I never even heard before. It sounded great. And I'm not kidding. Something to do with the first time it was because I accepted an apology from he had a diaper on. Why do you have a diaper on? Got a beautiful, like, speaking. It was from like accepting an apology, which doesn't necessarily mean that anybody like forgives and forgets what Bailey continuously uh, does, 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 does. She continuously does. That's funny. You know what's funny? I drive along in my car, and sometimes I even talk for my dog in the car, which is so ridiculous because I'll be like, hey, mom, like, it's a little windy. Can you put the window up? Like, he did. He did. I don't remember that. You did dance good. Look at that time. Do you argue with Teddy? That is so funny, isn't it? Remember, that's when I knew like Tiffany was in the fucking drive-through, like well with Teddy, and they were going to Panera Bread, and they wanted they wanted grass fed kibble or something. I haven't watched Net lately, and every like other day I take a little break off YouTube because I'm like, well, I mean I still watch it, but not like uh oh in Kent. I used to live in Earlstown. Who blocked you? Oh, Net. Yeah, well, I guess in our last one she had Day Day up there, and I mean, not trying to be, in any kind of way, I mean, not like just taking a quick glance. Their feelings. Number three, liars hide their feelings. Like, I don't know. I'm not recalling that either, Gearhead. I don't understand that either. Mom. um, well, I mean, I don't know. Like you gotta recollect, you gotta remember that people sometimes they're nice and then sometimes they're not. And Debbie has had, her times when she's nice and then she's not. And I don't hate any of these people. It's just that sometimes I hate the way they act because I can't comprehend it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really weird to me sometimes. Like, I can't even like understand it. Really. And I'm not, you know, and I'm not trying. What is a pain is I am searching. Like that, I think. What state of Massachusetts? Why are you in England as well, Kelly? I think so, right? I think you are. I mean, Day Day is up there and he giggles a lot and he laughs a lot and stuff like that. And he never, I can't even comprehend that he thinks that sending me text messages saying that he was going to take a vacation to Massachusetts and bring his straight razor with him um, is okay. Is okay. And he says, well, I pack my straight razor wherever I go. I'm not comprehending why you would be saying you're coming to Massachusetts and bringing a straight razor. Hey, Detroit Deadpool, how you doing? Like bringing a straight razor, and he, and like people on YouTube that are like, not so so. What part of UK, Kelly? North or south? My mother always wanted to go to Kent and Devon too. We went to Blackpool, but it was low tide and there was no water. No water. Like no water for miles and miles and miles and miles. But I loved England. I really did. Oh, London. Wow, that's neat. Remember what was it called? Coronation Street? Was that what it's called? And wasn't there one called East Siders or something? And then, oh, excuse me. Oh, I burped. I'm so sorry. And then I remember a show called oh my God, it was something to do with space. Something 1999 maybe or something. No, he said he was in Kent. Is that London? I don't think so. Is it? Man, I love 99 bars. The East Enders. Yeah. Was it called Space Odyssey 1999 or something like that? It was called something like that. Something. I remember it was like, was it called Space Odyssey 1999? Anyway, my cousin was in it. My cousin was in that show. I'm really, really, really miss England. But I never go back again. Even though I miss meat and potato pies and I miss 99 and I miss England. Yeah, it was actually like, yeah, and he was the little boy that was in it. Michael Gallagher. He was my cousin, or is. There's some things like you never like do again, like after somebody passes away or something, like you never ever like do again because it's something that you like. I've never drank tea ever again. Like I've drank like herbal tea and stuff, but I won't drink tea because I know it's not going to taste the same as my mother's. And it was something that I knew, like when my mother died, I would never drink tea again. I'll tell you, uh, it's important when people are alive to say the things that you want to say, like, and think about. Because somebody can be gone, like, and you just don't, you think people are going to live forever. Um, you think that you have the time to say, oh, you know what, I got to stop over there and say hi. Just like recently with Jeeping John and the girl, Youper Amy, uh, that, would call me her cancer sister. And I said to myself, couple of weeks ago, oh, I got to stop in there and say hi to her. And then it just so happened that that's like within like a day or two, Jeep and John stopped in here. And when I asked about her, she had passed away. And I didn't know her well, but I knew enough to know that I couldn't stop in there and say hi to her anymore. I know that my mother said, you said you were stopping by. How come you didn't? I guess because I thought that she'd be there. Like you could put it off a day. Maybe when people say that phrase, don't put off till tomorrow what you could do today. Maybe it's not all about, maybe it's not all about something big and procrastinating something big. A lot of people will think, oh, well, that means, oh, I gotta fix my car, I'll put it off till tomorrow. Maybe that doesn't mean that all the time. Maybe it means just picking up the phone and telling somebody you love them, or anything. Because I do believe that there are things that we regret saying or not saying when we have the time. Oh, I'm about, please don't attack your head. I can understand where Gearhead is coming from because when somebody says something, and then they say, "Could you please tell me where that is?" It's I mean, it's just a request. Night Owl, you might be behind in the audio. Might be behind. Night, Roscoe's not crabbing at home. I hear ya, Gearhead. I hear ya. Um, like even like let's talk about Miss Passion for a second. Miss Passion, she was angry that I was angry that not angry, just like that she accepted money to harass me. I said that for like for a while now. I've said that, and people would say I was paranoid, I was trying to start trouble, that I was lying, that I was, this, that, and the other thing. And and no, 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 no. Hey, Detroit Deadpool. Gearhead, please don't. Night Owl, I think you're behind in the audio. Wait a minute, DPD. What? All right, I'm about. See, I can't. That's the problem. I'm about. That's why I had done that in the first place. Was my comments just disappeared. I don't know where my comments are now. Hi DDP. Can somebody write a comment? Because I don't know where all my comments just went. There they are. Okay. I apologize, Gearhead. I apologize, BDP. Um, yeah, I apologize for that. I can't have that. Um, I don't want anybody thinking that their day got ruined by coming to my live stream. That's hi prudently. Um, yeah, that is totally, not along the lines of how I want anybody to feel. Hi, Tanger, about coming to my live stream, and I apologize to Gearhead and BDP. I apologize for that. I really do, and I apologize to Tiffany if Tiffany felt like a little bit, mm, uh, maybe as a female harassed in any kind of way by I'm about, although I know that he meant it not harassingly, but I get you. Uh, you know what I'm saying? I apologize for any kind of stir up that went on. Um, I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable here. Uh, I really don't. I really, really don't. That's not my intention. I was just talking about my mom. That's all. I was just saying that I think it's important to conduct ourselves in a manner that we can live with ourselves in case uh, your comments weren't showing up. Oh, that's weird, Tanger. Strange. Yeah, I wasn't able to just see my comments a minute ago either. Um, I'm not the. Hi, Tina. I don't think Tandra has you blocked. Tandra just said her comments weren't showing up. Isn't that weird? Because just a second ago, I couldn't see any comments in the room. Yeah, just a second ago, I couldn't see any comments in the room except for like one, which was by Detroit Deadpool, I think. I could only see one. It was very strange. They had all disappeared. It was weird. Saying, like, when you're, yeah, I think so too, Tandra. I think so too. Prudently, did you ever get your like receipt for donating? I mean, to Jules, did she ever send out any of those receipts for tax purposes? Oh, yeah. See? Then they just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. These people. I bet you would have liked to see your shit given out too, like, right? Your hand warmers, your Bibles. People probably would have liked to have seen their donations given out, even, not just some sped up video of Jules removing hangers. Um, you know. Oh, really? What? In the middle of a big argument. I don't understand that. Yeah, something's going on with fucking YouTube because the other night when they were like, you know, here's the thing, so perhaps she's behind on that. Yeah. They're not going to need them in spring anyway. Hand warmers. I did see on Miss Passion's community page that she put some silly crap out. Crazy, right, Tina? That would be nice. As for the Rogue Mod thing, here's the thing. I never really was quite sure who was deleting all the comments, but when Miss Passion made the video about, hi, I'm about, about not attacking people anymore. That'd be great. Um, my videos, they are long sometimes, but this has already been an hour long. Um, um, Gearhead, a year ago, like a year and a half ago, when I would go into live streams over on Miss Passion, I would sit there and I would try to say, "Look, you have a clone in here of me," and I wouldn't know. The only way I would know, um, scroll up. It says Tanger posted the link. Um, when during that time that I was, um, friends with Miss Passion, what I thought was friends, she was actually accepting, you know, compensation to allow clones of me and SG's bra, SG's car, clones of Ollie, oral Ollie talking about her what in there, clones of me saying I'm fingering myself right now. And Jersey with Jules would be in there laughing and giggling. And the whole while, here's me going, "That's not me." And she's pinning, pinning. I'm fingering myself right now. And I want to be in the middle of a circle jerk and blocking the real me. And then I'd come in there under like Snap into a Slim Jim. Okay. Had to make like a fake account called Snap into a Slim Jim to go in there and be like, "Look, you've just blocked the real me." And then, it is right, Prudently. And then Miss Passion would go, "Oh my God, this live stream was fine and drama free until you came in here crying like a little bee." Crying like a little bee. With my face. She's pinning. I'm fingering myself right now. And I want to be in the middle of a circle jerk. Then they proceed to block that one. Me. While Jules stays there, laughing and giggling. Um, then the next day, Miss Passion makes a video talking about how Santa Claus sent her a heater. Not the one she wanted. She wanted the one that looked like a fireplace. How this person helped her get her car out of the mechanic. And the whole while, I'm sitting there like, I don't even fucking understand this shit. I'm a 54-year-old woman now fighting cancer, never did anything to these people. And they think it's okay to go around. Aw, thank you. Oh, you mean you told her you love her? Always tell everybody that you love them. Yeah, why? Prudently, right? Why? So perhaps my daughter could come across me pinned on the screen with my face saying I'm fingering myself right now. And the stream was going good until I came in there crying like a little bee. I wouldn't say it was going good, not for me anyway. I hope your daughter feels better soon too. But it's good to tell everybody, I mean, I didn't do anything to Jules. Prudently can tell you that I kept sharing Jules' link with her, saying, please join me at this live stream. This is a new channel, and. No, I don't know who was the clone, but I think that her, I think that Jules' boyfriend Joe takes a lot more part in what's going on. Miss Passion. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Always. Always. And Joe, when you came into my live stream that morning, that day, you came in saying that you guys tried to help me with my addiction. Then you came up on my panel and kept saying that anything SG says is a lie. Anything SG says is a lie. Anything out of my mouth is a lie. Anything out of my mouth is a lie. Anything out of my mouth is a lie. That's all you kept repeating, Joe. That's all you kept repeating. Hey, Paranormal, you never, ever, fucking ever answered my question of why did you come in here saying, Joe, what you meant by we tried to help SG with her addiction. When Prudently at Home just, totally confirmed that, yeah, I shared the crap out of her channel when it was new. Why can't you just say the truth? Why can't you just say like the truth? Why do you have to say things like SG has nothing left in life? That's what you said. You typed that in your live stream that you had just a few weeks ago. You literally typed that in your live stream. You typed it in your live stream. You typed, SG has lost everything. That means anything. So she has nothing more to lose. So she is going for broke. NetNet said, no wonder SG calls herself Hitler. She fights with everyone in the community. Rachel Reed, what I was trying to say to you the other day was you said, Sharon, great chat and thanks for the updates, etc. I don't watch other channels. A year ago, JWJ on Miss Passion's live stream. I will moderate the fight, like you'd mentioned, and help in the chat, but I know you have to get to know all of us a little better. Please email me so I can chat with Byron and help with you and Byron and help clear a few things up. I can give you my Google number. Email is this. Hope to hear from you. Do you still want me to mod the fight? I know you need to know me a little better to be a mod in here, but you do need some help with all the trolls. I'd be happy to. Here's my email address. I wanted to clear a few things up with you and Byron. Don't worry about it, Gearhead. What the bottom line is that the bottom line is when you know when Joe came in here, I am okay. Paranormal. Are you? Joe says all SG's friendships fail too because she has to manufacture drama out of nothing. This was in Mary's chat here. Bailey, Survivor Girl is my biological mother. She gave me up for adoption when I was a baby. She was ashamed of herself for having a one night stand. And Bobby Ramos said, Mary, can you please tell Bailey not to be talking shit about SG? She's not here to defend. Do I seem angry, Tara? What am I angry about, Tara? I understand that, Gearhead. That happens quite a bit, Gearhead. It really does. Where somebody will say something and then you will, you know, ask them, okay, can you specifically tell me where? Can I have some specifics about it? And then they're gone. And I feel what you're saying right there, Airhead. So I would just say don't worry about it. Right. Like, what am I always angry about? I was just reading what people were saying. Should I start with NetNet saying that I call myself Hitler and I'm Jewish? What Jewish person have you ever heard call themselves Hitler? Can I start with that? Can I? Can I call myself Hitler? NetNet. I'm not fighting the world. Tara, answer me. What Jewish person have you ever seen refer to themselves as Hitler? Respond, please. That'd be like a black person referring to themselves as the head of the KKK, wouldn't it? Or a woman referring to herself as, you know, the Ted Bundy of women, wouldn't it? I mean, can we just start with NetNet making a, well, Night Owl. Let me explain to you. You do understand that I realize life is too short, yet that doesn't mean that I don't get angry over being referred to or lied about saying I call myself Hitler. It'd even be one thing if somebody else called me Hitler, but to say such a fucking ridiculous statement, NetNet, you liar, that I call myself Hitler. Thank you, Tanger. Thank you, Paranormal. Well, she must have heard of the Holocaust if she's heard of Hitler. No, Tina, right? It was Tina, Tara. Now, Gearhead, here's a perfect example of what you just said, right? Somebody who comes in, says something, and then doesn't have a response. I'm still waiting for that response. Do you get it? That bitch, NetNet, said I refer to myself as Hitler. I don't give a fuck who it is. She fucking typed it. I don't care who the fuck it comes from. If it came from you, I'm about, or it came from somebody, I don't give a fuck who it comes from. All right. So what you're saying is, Tara, that every time you get pissed off about something, you're giving yourself physical illness, but I'm not allowed to be pissed about things. Do people do that to you, Tara? I don't know. I'm not sure. Are you comparing your own situation to mine so you know what you're talking about? I mean, people can bring all kinds of. I'm talking about Hitler and a Jewish person. Do you understand that? Lying and telling people, People are so quick to tell me how it's going to make me physically ill. But when you get angry, Tara, do you feel like it's going to get you physically ill, or are you just saying that to me because you know my past medical history? So you're just trying to put into my head. Okay. Is this not the first time you've heard me speak on what NetNet said, but is it not every fucking day that you hear them put me down? Do you know that their negative behavior could make them sick and unwell? Thank you, I'm about. Right, paranormal. I don't carry on every day. I was sick and unwell every day while I was being carried on about, Tara. And I'm not angry about it. I'm stunned by it. I'm disgusted by it. I think they're going to get their just deserves, by it. Right, Kelly? I think it would make me sicker to hold it in and be like, that's okay that NetNet says I refer to myself as Hitler. That's okay that these people say I fake cancer. That's okay that these people say I did this. That's okay that this person does this. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, Adrian. Bobbles didn't do anything here. It is a support group for cancer survivors. It absolutely is. Have you ever seen somebody fighting cancer that gets um, harassed since the day they were diagnosed? Yes, there is. Your head. There is. I'm not passive aggressive. I'm not aggressive at all. We don't say bobbles here. We don't say that here. So you can remove your own comment or a mod can remove it for you. No timeout or anything for that, you know, but we just don't do that here. And we don't say shady either. I don't hate anybody. I just hate behavior of people. I couldn't even find a reason in myself to, like, exactly, Night Owl. Exactly. We are against, cyberbullying, but I'm definitely against the Holocaust. So for NetNet to come up with something specifically geared towards a Jewish person, um, and some people here really like Sharon, and that's okay. People are allowed to really like whoever they want. Um, we're not here to tell people to not like people, to not support them, or anything. I'm just not here to allow, um, you know, okay, that's just ridiculous. I gotta give you 300 seconds to think about that stupidity and allow you to put yourself out of your own shoes. No, I know. No, I know. I was talking to Detroit Deadpool. Um, or anybody who was listening, prudently. Yeah, Tara, you're going to need to go sit and think about putting yourself in the shoes. I mean, if you're a Jewish person and you think it's okay to call a Jewish person and lie and say that they refer to themselves as Hitler, regardless of cancer or health issues, then you got some kind of a fucking problem. If you think you would let that fucking go, thank you, paranormal. You are correct. Like, you think that you would let that go, then you aren't a good Jew. I'm just saying, man. Fuck. What Jew, cancer or not, is gonna fucking let slanderous behavior like that go? Give a fuck how sick it makes me. You think I'm gonna let some fucking bitch make a comment pertaining to Hitler, knowing, knowing exactly, first of all, that it's a lie, and second of all, Jewish lineage. Who the fuck is she to make up a blatant lie like that? She did say that and then continued to act like I shouldn't be expressing the anger about it. When I clearly told her it wasn't anger, it was more like sheer disappointment, and I was bringing it to the attention of people. Wanted to continue to act like if my health got worse, it's my own fault. Absolutely not. I've read reports and studies that holding in stress and holding in tears are more more harmful to people's health than letting it out. You know, she skimmed right over the Hitler comment like as if it was easy, easy for somebody, even if they weren't undergoing cancer, would be easy for a Jewish person to stomach. It's not. It's not. I could be on my deathbed and still fucking bitch about that because I don't know who the fuck net net thinks she is, other than a person deserving of a net net over her head and a straitjacket to finish up the fucking outfit, all while being placed in a padded cell. Because net net, you fucking disgusting woman, why are you gonna lie and say I refer to myself as Hitler? When? Shut up or shut up. Right? It's not easy. And I'll tell you what, Tara, I'm not trying to be funny, but you know how they would have like freedom fighters during World War II and people who were fucking fighting. They were fighters. They were, they were freedom fighters. They were underground like freedom fighters, hoping that if one was caught, they didn't sting on the other. Tara, If you can find a reason to justify you coming in here and saying, well, I should let NetNet's comment go because I'm a cancer patient. You, not being a cancer patient, should have said, but on the flip side, let me pick up that torch for you. Instead of, you know, saying, I agree and standing side by side and, giving your strength toward a anti-Semite comment, which it clearly was anti-Semite. Instead of recognizing what I was talking about, you came in here and you found a reason to make it my fault and make it my fault for being angry about it. Not her fault for writing it. Not my fault not her fault for me seeing it, but my fault for mentioning it. You would be a Jewish person that says, yes, I'm a Jew, but I don't want to die and cause strife in my life. So I won't defend other Jews and I will find them stupid and call them out basically for putting their own life and their own health in danger by trying to express the insult that they feel when being compared to Hitler. In fact, accusing myself of calling myself Hitler. So you didn't get angry at NetNet's comment. You felt it necessary to type in here for the first time something to berate me for finding offense to that. And you expect me to believe that you're Jewish? You could be with the last name King. You could be. You could be. You could be. But you should have been stating the obvious. Okay, Night Owl. No, she couldn't handle your intelligent comment prudently. NetNet could not. No, she couldn't. But she sure could fucking find her way over to fucking Jersey with Jules and say that she's heard me refer to myself as Hitler on my live stream. NetNet, bitch. Put up or shut up. Put up or shut up. Me too. Airhead. Me too. I ain't holding shit back. Bad behavior? Calling it out. Calling it out. Calling it out. I can't help it. It's what I do. If I'm not harassing somebody, then I don't know Tara Kane. So for her to come in here and start trying to get me worried about my health and trying to justify, like, I'm not attacking you, Tara. What you kept doing was telling me that my health, what you were saying was I was being detrimental to my health, not that they were being detrimental to my health. Not that they were giving me reasons that any logical minded person would find enough to piss them off. Not that even my friends might read what they write and think, oh, that's a logical reason for your friends to be pissed off. What you were saying was, why are you so pissed? That's what you said. Why are you so angry all the time? Don't you know? As if you didn't see why I would possibly be angry. Now, have you been around and seen? Yeah, not me for being angry about it. You act like I'm supposed to not have normal emotions towards despicable comments. Like, way to victim blame. Way to victim blame. Have you been in any of those other people's streams and said, hey, why are you harassing this woman? I'm just curious. Have you? Have you said to those people, why would you want to harass a person with cancer on their plate, Tara? Or are you just going to sit here and blame the person with cancer that's being harassed for no reason? I mean, I'm really curious. I'm not trying to be a bitch to you. I'm just simply asking a question. No, not you, I'm about. You have no idea who I'm talking about. So wouldn't it have been better to come in here with an open mind? I think Bobby Ramos is here. Have did you have cancer before? I don't even understand that. All you kept doing was telling me that I was going to get sicker. That's what you kept doing to me. I didn't feel the support there either. I really didn't. Yeah, take care of yourself too, because I really didn't feel the support there. Like, if you don't know the whole story, then I would suggest that you take time to, find out. You just said, why am I always angry at people? But now you're acting like this is your first time here. Yeah, you came in here saying, making a statement like, I'm always angry at people, like as if this wasn't your first time here. Okay, gearhead. Yeah, that's fucking weird, huh? To come in here acting like I'm always angry at people, but then to say she doesn't know what's going on. That's fucking whacked, huh? We're not new here, Tara. We're really not. I mean, you could say what you want to try to make me feel like, oh, I've insulted somebody that's new and didn't know what was going on. You came in here saying I was always angry at people and how it was going to make me sicker. If you don't think I have uh, been subject to people who think I'm supposed to keep my mouth shut because I'm angry about shit that, it's my fault to be angry. It's not their fault to be saying it. You're wrong. Like, if you're used to stomping into fucking rooms and making statements and then trying to get out of it by saying you don't even know what's going on, you're a new person, and that's worked for you before, uh, that's fine. But yes, you are correct. This is not the channel for you because we are not that gullible. So, what you would be considered is, even if you're not from this particular community and everything you say is correct, what you would be considered to be, based on my research, is a troll who tries to come into people's room and just create havoc. Okay? Okay. If we're an anti cyberbullying channel, you know that you're going to hear. Thank you, Nina. You know, yeah, that everything is not going to be positive. Exactly, Nina, right? Correct. An anti cyberbullying channel is not going to be flowers and rainbows. Question you about your heritage. Okay. Why were you questioning me about my anger then and telling me it can make me sicker when you saw that the name hashtag in my channel is fighting cyberbullying? Do you understand that I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees? You get that? I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. We take nobody here that says, yes, but avoid speaking out about the wrongdoings of people because you will do harm to yourself and could get sicker. Hey, that's a chance I'm willing to take because, once again, I reiterate, I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. And one thing you will find about the people on this channel, they share that thought, that that mind thought, that thought process, that thought. See, we are on our feet in this channel and we'll fight any battle wholeheartedly, knowing full well the possibility of losing, which is a very, 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 very slim. I don't want to control them. I am controlling my reaction. This is my reaction. I don't care for it, and I'm calling it out. That's my reaction. That's my reaction. I'm not spineless. You know, I'm the person that if we were still in the fucking break, and we are the people. We are the people that if you were going into hand to hand combat and you wanted to make sure that when that battle cry was yelled, like in Braveheart days, and everybody stormed into hand to hand combat, you want to look next to you and know that your people are still next to you. That's what's here. Okay. This is the bravest channel you will find with the most integrity. And I'm not cutting down any other channels. I haven't seen every channel on YouTube. But from what I have seen, these are people you want in your life. These people here. If this is your first stumbling into this community, then you have stumbled into a awesome community, Tara. Because there's nothing more empowering than knowing that cancer isn't going to kick your ass. And neither are these people who want to wish the worst on you. These people will tell you that cancer isn't taking you down, and neither are petty comments. No question, Tara. There's no question to you. Only positive encouragement. All love. But from warriors. From warriors. You will kick cancer's ass, as will you kick anybody's ass that makes you feel that you can't kick cancer's ass. Anyone who makes you think you can't kick cancer's ass, we will put them straight. We will set them straight. Mountain, get out of my way. That's what you say to cancer. Okay? We're warriors here in every sense of that word. Here is where you check cancer at the door, because that shit ain't taking you down, and neither. Nothing is. Nothing will. Because here we produce positive energy that is going to kick the shit out of cancer and anyone who doubts that. Hi, Manuel. So nice to see you. And not just cancer, Tara. Anything. We will kick the shit out. We will be busier. True, Amabel. Busier than one-legged people at a kicking concert. I was going to say. Contest. Even at a concert, right? If I was a one-legged man at a concert, I'd be all jumping up and down. Well, one-legged woman. I'd be all jumping up and down and shit. Fucking like, woo! People be like, who's this fucking pogo stick in front of me? I'd be all like, jump, jump, jump. We know negative energy isn't healthy, but you didn't feel any positive energy from anything I just said. We know negative energy isn't healthy, but stress and holding back tears and holding back tears can be happy too, man. Earlier, we were talking about our moms and people that have passed and the last thing that you could say to people, but you just keep saying good luck with your battle. And I'm thinking, thank you. Thank you. I mean, like as if we don't know whether or not to believe your motivations here. Like, what channel? What kind of a channel are you hoping to roll into? It says fighting cyberbullying, fighting cancer bullies. I'm sorry, I get that sometimes what goes on with cancer bullying might be hard for some people to even accept as even being reality. I myself, and I'm sure many, many people that have seen what's going on, have a hard time wrapping their head around it as well. It doesn't make sense. Okay, Tara. Thank you, Amabel. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Um, Unfortunately, Tara, it happened, and it still goes on. It still occurs. Um, I need you to step out of your shoes and think about if you're fighting cancer yourself, think about how you would feel if somebody told you that you were faking cancer and it was Munchausen syndrome, or how people have you ever been accused of having Munchausen syndrome and faking cancer? Have you? Have you ever been accused of that? Like, has anybody ever been accused? I mean, other than like, I mean, I've seen like people be accused of. I've seen people be believed of medical ailments and then found out to be faking. To be accused of faking a medical ailment for a year and a half and aggressively campaigned against. It's easy to say let negativity go if it's like common negativity, but when it's something that you really can't even wrap your head around and affected your real life because cancer was real, uh, Hitler was real. Like Hitler was real. I'm supposed to just let that go. Hey, Miriam. Especially when you've never been the type of person like to accuse somebody of running a scam, and anyone can have a port put in. Anyone can shave their head and be bald. I mean, there was videos of me having chemo. No, you won't. You know what? You don't answer questions. You're an ass. You're just here to be derogatory, and I'm good with you. You're an ass. You did not fucking answer a question. You could not answer a fucking legit question with a legit answer. You know why? Because you're talking shit. You're talking shit. You want to continue to be allowed to come in here and say, I still don't get it. You're still not over people talking about your cancer every day and saying things against you. I still don't get it. But you know what? Letting go of negative energy is letting go of you, Tara. Your negative energy. You're what I would consider to be a weak link. That's what you are. A chain is only as strong as its weakest link. And you are not what we would qualify as being strong enough to be part of this chain. You are a weak link. You're the type of person who would try to, you know, I don't know, get leverage on somebody else that's drowning in order to save yourself. I got no use for you. I've got no use for you. And obviously, you have no use for me. So I only did what was best for both of us. You're negative energy. You are negative energy. Once again, I repeat, you are negative energy. I have told you before, we are the power of positive thinking. We do not allow. I know, right? I know. We don't allow somebody to come in here and victim blame repeatedly and not answer legit questions without knowing ourselves as logical people with common sense to recognize your behavior. Your behavior is derogatory and is indicative of a weak link. We don't have weak links. I'm sorry. You won't find weak links here. This is a warrior channel. This is a warrior channel. There's only warriors here. There's nobody who is, because we have nothing to fear but fear itself. So if I sat there going, oh, I think if I talk about it, it's going to make negative energy come into my life and I'm going to get sicker. I'm going to get sicker. I'm going to get sicker. So I'll ignore it and let people dog me down to where I can't even show my face on YouTube because I've allowed them to bring me down. Mm, mm. Oh, hell no. We don't throw in the towel that way. That doesn't happen here. This is a warrior channel. You know, you have to qualify to be here. See, you don't pick us. You come in, That's picking us. Yes, we love it. We love that. But then we look at you and we think, is this person going to be dead weight? Or are they going to, you know, not fear? Oh, today? You do, Miriam? I will drop the link if you'd like to. Right. Even if it was meant well, you got to cut them out of your life. And I don't know Tara enough for her to come in here and victim blame and then talk about being Jewish and actually act like I'm supposed to back off NetNet's comment as a Jew, but back off as a cancer patient because I'm not strong enough. Okay, Miriam. Um, mm-mm. Oh, hell no. This is like the channel. If you want to be thought of as a force to be reckoned with, yes, it was, Tangent. If you want to think of yourself as a force to be reckoned with, then I suggest you affiliate yourself with this channel because we are forces to be reckoned with. This isn't like my channel. This is our channel. This is not a gang. This is a group of warriors that say what's right and recognize what's wrong and aren't afraid to to point it out with proof. I think that what you would find is the majority of the channels that say, oh, look at, I've got proof of this, I've got proof of that, or whatever, they don't. I have so much, I have so much proof that I literally, you know, um, literally don't have the, you know, desire, desire to show it. But I have. I don't even have the desire to have it. The desire to have a live stream of where I was accused of having Munchausen syndrome and, the desire to have the proof of a live stream. I'm sorry. The desire to have a proof of a live stream where I was accused of having Munchausen syndrome and, is the desire to have cancer to have that happen is zero. The desire to shave my own head and insert a port um, and LARP a hospital to have a GoFundMe page when I had been, working in my entire life since I was, since I was 15, uh, is zero, zero, zero. The desire to tell Sharon that I I hope that this and that happens to her after she had, multiple cancer parodies of me and sat there going, I am MSG. My dog and me, we have oral sex. The desire to have to even address that because of having, actual legit cancer is zero. It's zero. The desire to keep my chat accessible to people like Joe, guy from Jersey, to come in here and make a statement like they tried to help me through my addiction, knowing that they reached out to me and there's no addiction going on. They reached out to me and said, "Hey, can you help us with our channel?" And Prudently, who is very, very credible, said she shared out, their link, I mean, constantly, okay. And yet, just within the last couple of weeks, Joe comes in here, states a lie, does nothing, never answers one fucking legit question, not one legit question, okay. The desire to have to go through that, it is. It certainly is. I know. It certainly is. Who are single as well. Women who are single. I want to remind people again, the video that Sharon made, her parody, that she didn't want to remove because so many people enjoyed it, she told me. Um, was made 2 days after she had sent me a text message saying, "Oh my God, girl." No, she doesn't. She doesn't have a bad attitude. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't have a bad attitude. She's agreeing with us, Night Owl. Night Owl, no, she doesn't. Don't misread her comment, please. She doesn't have a bad attitude. Who are the most criticized, you mean? Don't Isn't that what you mean, Luna? I mean, not Luna. I know. I think she might have meant it a little differently. When I reread it, I could see how you could think that I think that there was a typo there. I think there was a typo there, some kind of a misunderstanding, Night Owl. We'll let her clear that up. Hold on. Um, right. Prudently. You're right. Could you imagine not getting? I mean, I got support. I got support from people, but could you imagine people telling people that you were faking cancer? Could you imagine Joe, who's supposed to have like a penis between his legs, going around telling people that I do nothing but lie? Here's Not Your Barbie Doll. She had a fake GoFundMe and got exposed for lying about it. Uh, This was on my own channel. You're a paranoid, delusional alcoholic who lied about having cancer and tried to scam people out of money. That's why your stuff got shut down. Carry on with how you're going. I know where you live. Here's Jersey with Jules. I mean, I'm saying these are just screenshots of the shit that gets said over and over and over. Are the ones attacked, right? Are the struggling? Well, I'm are the ones attacking. Mm. I think they're attacking other people though, struggling with health issues. There's some confusion going on here. Luna says, we're just so fed up with SG twisting every word we type and write. It's way ridiculous. She has ruined this platform for many of us. Jersey with Jewel. Continue to flag every video that violates the community guidelines. Her channel won't last long. Jasmine May says in her live stream, SG admitted she was a lesbian in her live, but didn't admit she loves Jules. The guy from Jersey, Jasmine, really? I didn't hear that. It's like they're trying, who started with health is the ones attacked. That they are attacking. I don't know. I'm just saying that here's like, on Jules' channel, they're talking about saying, as she admitted she was a lesbian in her life, but didn't admit she loves Jules. That's what Jasmine May says. I don't know Jasmine May. Um, the guy from New Jersey. I strike again, SG. You are on my radar with your lies. Guy from Jersey. A college educated person versus a washed up bartender. Bailey says, SG just texted me. She's having a meltdown. Guy from Jersey. You can't expect much from someone who got fired as a bartender. Probably because of drinking on the job. Karen F. Right? How the heck does a bartender fail at a job? I don't even know what these people are talking about. They never show any proof, Bobby. Right. Or even that woman, Tara, who just came in here saying that she had cancer. Right, Kendra. All that shit that they're typing in there is shit that never even, I never, none of that shit is true. That's shit coming from what they're typing. And Luna claims I twist what they're typing. How am I twisting anything they're typing? It's right there. You know? It's right there. Joe, if you want to keep saying I lie about everything I say, show some proof. Show some proof. Like just show some proof. All I'm saying is show some proof. Correct. We are all passionate about that. We are. That's simply all I'm asking. Show some fucking proof, man. Going around claiming the claims that you're making. Show some fucking proof, man. for a change. She doesn't know that this is Guy from New Jersey. She doesn't know the difference between a martini and a Coors Light. Obviously, she has an addiction to spend all night with diarrhea of the mouth. We tried to help her. I just want to know, why are you fucking lying? All I'm asking you. Yeah, that's fine. You could come up just as voice. All you gotta do is like in the middle, when you come in the back, in the middle, it says about your camera, and you just click that, and it should turn like pink with a line across it, and it should just like flip to your avatar before you even have to enter the back room. It should give you that option. And these are men too. Let me just reiterate, men, men bashing a 54-year-old woman. Joe, you creep. Stop fucking lying about me. All I'm asking you is to stop lying about me. Jasmine May says, I know SG doesn't date men. She was super friendly with you and then turned against you. I think she was turned down by you. Luna says, fifth, I have no doubt if she got fired from her job for valid reasons, not because she went bald. Luna, you fucking dirty cunt. You dirty cunt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to use those words. I really am. I really am. I really am. Oh, Luna, you fucking dirty pig. I just, wow. I, I, I'm sorry. I said the C word too. I am so sorry. I mean, I just can't even. This Leia says, meth. That's the meth and or crack SG is on. It's not insomnia. Don't let it tell you that lie. Luna says, oh God. She also said she posted her diagnosis on September 13th, but actually happened October 8th. Guess either she sees the future on her calendar. October comes before September. Oh my God. Wow. I can't even get over this, man. Wow. October comes before this. I don't even understand this shit. Wow. I am just in shock. I really can't even. I mean, hi, Tommy. I know. I can't even understand this. Fifth Dimension says Survivor Girl took down her GoFundMe because it was a fraud. She's pretending to be sick when she's already recovered from cancer. I really, I can't even. No, she has insurance and gets disability. This was Luna. I'm sure she needed the help at the time, but to keep claiming she still has cancer and needs people to pay for her oil changes while she makes death threats and wishes cancer on everyone seems that it's just a bit too unneeded. I am just in shock about this shit. I know. This is like, okay, so she says, oh, and I'm still going back and forth with the GoFundMe people, which tells me clearly they're looking into it. I mean, are you like kidding me? Stirring the Munchausen pot. Luna, I think she does have Munchausen. This is fucking like I can't even. People are mean for having cancer. I know, Bobby Ramos. Isn't it sick? Isn't it sick? Izzy says, Luna, this is hysterical. She got struck. Can't say I'm surprised. Bet she's raging. All that pent up anger and bitterness and nowhere to release it. Release it. Go live life, SG, and be thankful for your second chance, you ungrateful bitch. Survivor Girl took she's already okay. She wants me to okay. Uh Barroom lawyer. She's a flunky bartender that got canned for stealing from her job. SG belongs in a jailhouse. That crack wackadoo. Well, yeah, but then the Munchausen cancer would. It's so. Fifth Dimension said that. I don't know, Tommy. You should ask Jules that. You should. SG, Shady's lover. That's what Diane Ostertag said. Luna says, both of them do whatever they're on. They don't sleep and twitch more and more every day. Gremlin said, the bully that had cancer will more than like, okay, so we'll go past that. Net net. SG never sleeps. No, we have not, Sander. No, exactly not. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. These people are slanderous, and this has been going on and on and on. This one here, JWJ, explains what the mean girls in real life do online: suicide troll, gang stalk, child start, send porn, pedo list revenge, cheat, lie, steal, and she explains what a junkyard dog is. Trisha, what the fuck, man, is wrong with these people? This is what people are reacting to. Her and SG Serious BPD rattles the group a great deal because that's how severe they are. This is Fifth Dimension again. She has used and is still using her cancer shit. I mean, my God. SG, compromising your convictions must SG with, laughing emojis. SG, mid 50s, and has achieved nothing in life but be a bartender. Not even a well liked bartender, based on the fact she actually said that not one of her coworkers or patrons sent her as much as a get well card. No whip around to get her a bunch of flowers or a collection. How many disliked bartenders have you met? They are usually popular people. All she clings to is her poor daughter's success. Don't ever refer to my daughter as my poor daughter, which was most likely due to her father's input. No. She has exaggerated her cancer fight just so she can continue to play the victim and have an excuse for her horrible attitude. All throughout treatment, not one night missed on YouTube because of how the treatments made her feel. Stage two, three has an 80% chance of beating it. Is this not sick? Like, I can't even. I think that's Izzy myself saying that. I can't even, for the fucking life of me, imagine that these fucking bitches felt like this was their fucking right to do this shit. Who the fuck says this kind of shit? On and on and on and on and on about death threats, right? And we got Luna going on and on and on and on and on about death threats, right? Okay. Luna going on and on and on about death threats. And yet here she is, where she was putting comments in Connie Miller's um, comment section where, Connie had like did the same thing that, Sharon does and disrespect people's privacy boundaries by sharing, private things. Connie had done the same thing. And Luna says, get help, Shady, and go see your mom and maybe pray for yourself before you die. Just seeing my, I mean, like, what the fuck, man? Sounds like they're the ones wishing death on each other. Moonchild says, you can run, but you can't hide. Must be really uncomfortable always. When I look back through, yeah. What? But the thing is I was talking about the people that were in my back chat threatening my daughter. She's the one who said I threatened to kill her by that. I said, well, unless you're the person in my back chat, I'm not threatening to kill you. Unless she was admitting something. Smelling her fingers. That's funny. These are all screenshots of shit that they were writing. That's what's so crazy to me. Here's little Miss Muffet saying, these have been her views for at least 13 months. Back then, SG was implying that it was a weakness to take medication for any ailments up until her cancer diagnosis. She took zero medication as she had a man up attitude towards illnesses. I got attacked back then for calling her out. Thank you, Luna. The American Cancer Society will be grateful for SG's soundbite. The American Cancer Society? Here's Day Day. She'll never get off YouTube. I've told her several times that's what she needs to do to sustain what is left of a normal life. But this is what she likes to do. Normalcy? It wasn't even a figure of speech towards her, though, prudently, because if I ever did catch who was writing that shit, that what used to be in my private chat talking about killing my child, I would kill them. If anybody ever spoke in their real name or fake name of harming my child, I would kill them. Nah, correct, Anna. I would kill them. Harm my child, sign your own death certificate. That's the bottom line. Harm her. Not even like, and harm her, sign your own death certificate. That's it. That's it. That's it. There'll be no report made to the police. Oh, hell no. I want to get the justice that I wanted. Yeah. Oh, hell no. Fuck with me. Fuck with my kid. Fuck with my kid. You're done. You're done. That's it, man. And Luna, if you're admitting to being the person in my back chat, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, but most of it is Jules. I mean, trust. Uh, this shit probably wouldn't even be going on. I get it that, Tom Reed had his part. Tom Reed is nothing. You know what I mean? Like, he's nothing. Neither is Jules. Jules being way more nothing than Tom Reed had more time to invest in trying to, keep up with, her lie. Correct. Yep, correct, Kelly. Now, so now, why would Luna not want to do anything? SG says, well, this has happened before. Anyone decided to clone her daughter. This was about several comments she made against me for participating on Jules' lives earlier. No, it didn't, Traveler, Luna says to Traveler Girl, Angie, because this is all she has, sadly. And Tom was right. I know the thought of cancer coming back will always be a fear, but instead of focusing on how beautiful life can be, she chose to use her cancer as an excuse for her nasty, vile behavior. Yeah. It's funny. Exactly, Bobby, right? Let's see. Um, JWJ says they do it to get a reaction. Beautiful Flowers once said, if you react or listen, it gets them wet. That was pretty much what visually helped concrete in my mind what I mentally had gone through for 1.5 years. We don't want you to go, but I do completely understand. You have always been kind to me. To get me wet. That's what she said. It gets me wet defending myself against cancer. I don't even understand this shit, man. Wow. Wow. Now, here we have Aaron. Okay. Now, Aaron, uh, Jules said that. Jules said that. Jules said, crazy, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jules said that. Now, Erin said in, Izzy's video, she said, well said, Izzy. It's just over a year now, and to this day, it has never been explained. I was so confused on that live. We all were. I asked Ali about it in comments later. She told me she was as shocked, but she dealt with it in private and public with Jules. I really don't know what went down, but it did look like it was about SG. Why it was never cleared up is beyond us all. The screenshots are there for all to see. And then a silent live next day, no, it was that same day, called Munchausen, was ran by JWJ. Apparently, she sent text to SG during that live saying she was running a racket and wanted the money back. Then it becomes, she is clear of cancer. Hi, DM. Hey, DM, why don't you think what JWJ did is wrong? I mean, for fucking that person to even question about what JWJ did to confirm it, to confirm it, and yeah, actually, and that one was on Izzy's channel, and that was Aaron's comment. We weren't talking, but we were reading what Aaron had written about Jules. Said clearly that it was Jules who did it. Said clearly that after a year and a half, it hadn't been cleared up, and still, DM, you think I'm supposed to accept that? Like I'm supposed to accept that? They go, JWJ, take care. It's okay. It's okay. JWJ, Izzy says to JWJ, uh, okay, this is my last word on it because obviously neither you or she want or will reach a resolution. The question to this one question will clear it all up. You refuse to apologize because you say you were talking about somebody else with Ollie and it wasn't SG you were referencing about the Munchausen, which, by the way, is still a shitty thing to say. So who was it? Until you clear that up, it's just going to go on and on. And I was in the group who truly thought it was her voice in those recordings, for which I apologized to her. To be frank, I now wish she hadn't apologized. She accused. Yeah, it's not an argument. I mean, here's JWJ. Izzy, sure, I'm willing to let it all go. If SG apologizes to me for all her lies and slander, it was horrible. Clearly, multiple people deserve apologies from her. 3 months prior, there was a group making fun of SG before I met her. That's why I was so careful to set her up with Ollie and was warned about Tiff making fun of her with a few people. They need to apologize to SG. I'm sure it's all connected now, too. I mean, shut up, JWJ. It was you, okay? It was you. It was you. DM, where's Daisy? We want to know. We were friends with Daisy and we have a right to fucking know. Jersey Way Jules didn't even fucking know Daisy. Not for a long time. I knew Daisy for years. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? And why were you considered to be DM as in Daisy's mom? And now you're Daisy's mom's best friend. And where is Daisy? Where's Daisy? Where's Daisy? Where's Daisy? Daisy was an intricate part of this community and disappeared when Jules surfaced, got harassed when Jules surfaced. So many people were harassed when Jules surfaced. Isn't that crazy? I know, Detroit Deadpool. It's okay, Miriam. We want to know how Daisy is and what happened to her because she was people's friends and we want to know. We're not trying to be a dick, but you went from being Daisy's mom, using the excuse as, you're like a mama bear, you're just talking and speaking out. No, we're asking questions about you and Daisy. DM. No, 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 I'm about. You're wrong. Mm-mm. We're asking questions about Daisy, not Tom Reed's dog, Daisy. She was an intricate part in this society, in this community. You pop up as Daisy's mom and say that you're, Mama Bear who doesn't like people talking about Daisy. You say that you're Daisy mom's best friend now. Who the fuck are you? And where the fuck is Daisy? And I'm sorry, seriously. As people who cared about Daisy, we deserve an explanation. I mean, um, we want to know her health status. We want to know where Daisy is, and we want to know why she got along so well with this community for a year before Jersey with Jules came along. And that doesn't seem suspect to you. That never once was she harassed, ever, 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 ever until Jules came along. You don't care about people who are curious about somebody that we cared about that you're supposed to care about? Not Jules, okay? We don't believe shit that comes out of. Well, you had gone by. No, 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 no. It's a different Daisy. A different Daisy. Daisy, prudently, you were on Chosen One's channel. Was not Daisy like a regular person at Tom Reed's channel? You're still not answering any questions, though. So where is she? So where is she? These are people who cared about her. And suddenly Jules comes around. She was around for a month. Yeah, exactly, prudently. That was ill. Jules comes around for a month and suddenly Daisy is being harassed and has to disappear off YouTube. And here you are? I mean, come on. People who have never harassed Daisy, never harassed me. Jules is a sick fuck, and so is her boyfriend. We just asked you a simple question, DM. Why were you known as Daisy's mom? Why did you come around saying that you were coming around as a mama bear? Why would Tom Reed block Daisy from anywhere all of a sudden? Why would all of us start getting blocked? Well, we know that she was a sick girl, DM. We know that. What was the infatuation with Jules? You weren't watching for the last couple of years the people who supported Daisy, and then all of a sudden this stranger pops in, and Daisy starts being harassed. So do I. This stranger. I did talk to Daisy on the phone. I did talk to Daisy on the phone. Yes, yes, I did. That's why I'm very curious. All I'm asking is how it's possible that, you know, like Daisy, because she did not like all the drama. But you as an adult, you must have, wait a minute, an emailing quest off to her live. The whole story about was sitting on her camera. I don't know what you mean, Night Owl. Oh, do you want me to drop the link? Yeah, why would Daisy choose to suddenly like believe everything Jules said? Like we collaborated on a video, DM, and me and Daisy. And then Daisy, like, took down her channel of all the people that she cared about on YouTube. And Jules convinced her to take down her channel, and that every single person was harassing her. I'll drop the link if you want to come up, Miriam. Don't you think that as her friend, DM, that you would have said, I don't really understand that. These people were your friends. They liked you. They, were there for you, supportive of you. We don't understand why all of a sudden, uh, people would be harassing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand how all of a sudden, after, a year and a half of knowing somebody, Daisy was able to be so convinced that we were harassing her. It bothers me that between you and including you as yeah, but she still talks to Jules, and Jules is the one who created all the drama, even for Daisy. Even for Daisy, she created that drama for her. You see what I'm saying? What does the DM stand for? Can you just tell us? What does the DM stand for? I mean, JWJ says, I had a Munchausen live that night and I put it out many times. Her rebuttal is, I deleted stuff out of the live. I'll put it back up. You are missing the backstory, and that is why you're confused. Hi, Miriam. Hi.
Hello?
Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, you can hear me? You can
I
hear
can hear
me?
you. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How you doing?
All right. Hold on. I'm getting like feedback though.
Do you have your TV on or your
Oh,
YouTube still on?
yeah. Do I gotta turn shit off?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
And then in order to see the comments in the room, you just hit where it says comments but don't hit the back key to get out of them. Use the X key so that you can see comments.
wait, so do I have to go to YouTube? What do I do with the
We don't hear
YouTube?
anything. Do you still hear back? Like, do you still hear feedback?
Uh,
Do you still hear
y-
feedback? Because we don't hear
yeah,
anything.
yes.
Do you want to go out and come back in and try it again?
Yeah, I'm hearing feedback.
Do you still have your YouTube open? If you hit the X, you can like possibly shut the YouTube off. Because we're not hearing any kind of echo or anything. I don't hear any echo. DM says Jersey, along with the others, still keeping close contact with Daisy and check on her every day. You could have done the same if you cared enough about her. Yeah, DM. DM didn't answer any of the questions that we asked. Miriam? Night Owl, it's not Daisy. It's not about Daisy, the dog of Chosen One. We're talking about Daisy D. Miriam? I don't know if Miriam can hear me or not. Oh, let's try it again. Hello?
Hello?
All right, so I'll remove this one, then this one in the middle. Okay. Okay. All right. You sounded fine, Miriam. Friends, cousins, uncle, sister. I know, right? And all, because that's all I simply asked was, what does the DM stand for? Okay, Miriam. Yeah, I simply asked, what does the DM stand for? And you know what it is no questions get answered by that particular group. No questions from them get answered. None. They do not get answered. Yeah, but Bravo's having, right, Daisy's mom, right? Their initial, Daisy's mom was what they said. But I'm just going to say that basically it seems odd that Daisy would, but Bobbles isn't the one doing anything right now. Bobbles, I mean, didn't Bobbles have a live stream last night? Yeah, we do. We do, Detroit. So I don't know why Night Owl keeps talking about Bobbles. It's not really a truce. It's just a mutual respect thing. Miriam, do you still have the link? Yeah, so Night Owl, I don't know what you mean by Bobbles. Yeah, I don't understand. Night Owl. Like, I mean, I don't think she was talking about. I didn't even watch her live stream from last night because I rest assured that, you know, I just believe her that she's not talking about me. Not really a truce. It's just that like her husband, I guess, from what I saw on her, um no, but it was out of Baba's what do you mean, Night Owl? I don't understand. Like Baba said in her own live stream that her husband heard me saying, I can't believe how many times, this particular people channel was saying blobbles in my live stream, and that all I simply asked for was to, for them to not do that. And it's just a simple, case of mutual respect kind of thing. And that her husband said, hey, like that she said to her husband, did she just say stop, hi, Miriam. Hi. Oh, I like your avatar.
Hi.
Hi. I like your avatar.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Shoot. I'm hearing now YouTube and our current conversation.
All you have to do is cut to shut the shut the YouTube off. It's not a truce. It's just mutual respect that her husband had pointed out to Bobbles that I had said.
Okay. Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
Hi. How you doing, Miriam?
Okay, I think I finally figured it out.
Awesome.
Yes. There was no
I
feedback.
Like your avatar.
Thank you.
Pretty lady.
Thank you. So are you?
Thank you. Thank you.
It's nice to actually talk to you, like with, a voice.
Have you been up on panel before? Have you been up on any panel before?
I have not. No.
Awesome.
So this is cool. Yeah.
We love
I
doing
would
that because
I
it really
would
brings like
do
reality to people.
right. I would do video, but I'm sick right now,
No, no,
and
no. Don't even worry
you
about it.
know,
It's much more
but
relaxing to be behind
one
your
day
avatar.
I might do video, because I don't care if people know what I look like. You know what I mean? So
Right.
it
I think
doesn't
you look a
bother
little
me.
bit
But
like the girl from Twilight.
oh yeah.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about? I can't think of her name right now. I think her name is Kristen something or Kirsten, the actress.
Kristen Stewart,
Yes,
right?
yes. I think
You
you look
think
a
I
bit
look
like
like
her.
her?
Yeah,
No.
I do.
Ew. No, but yeah.
She's pretty.
Eh, yeah, I
Pretty.
guess. But
I think she's
mm,
pretty. Yeah.
I don't
Uh-uh.
know. It's okay. It's okay.
I like your name too. Bye, Prudently.
Yeah, actually my name is not Miriam. I just didn't want to spell it out. Um, but it's actually Madium.
Madium?
Yes.
Is that how it's like said? But it's like Miriam, but Madium? I like that.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you need to
Yes.
roll the R, Madium.
Because it's Assyrian, that's why.
So you roll the R.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah. It's just
Madium.
I
That's
could
beautiful.
I could type it out, like for someone to say it the right way. I just didn't feel like doing it. It's easier to just say it to someone. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, but how do you type out rolling the R?
well, how I type it out is I do like MA and then dash MA D wait. Yeah, MA dash DI dash UM.
But it's really rolling the R, right?
It is though, yeah, yeah. But
Which
it
is
does,
beautiful.
but it does sound like Modium, like it does sort of sound like a D in a way
I
too,
get what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
the beautiful, like the Mariam is not there. Like it's hard to
yeah.
put that, but I love
So
that.
many people say Miriam, and it's like every time I say Modium, it's like they can't say it, and it's
I
just
think
like
that's
okay,
beautiful.
it's like I'm just
Mariam.
gonna
Mariam.
say Miriam because you don't get it. It's like I don't want
But
to.
I like both of the Mariam and Miriam. Either one I like.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
either
like
one.
mine because it's different. So like when people are like Miriam,
It's
then like I
it's
tell you how
beautiful.
to say my name, but you're still saying Miriam. It's like, come on, man. Like I just told you what my name
Mariam.
is. Like, I could repeat it for
Do
you, but
people
it's
give
just
you like a nickname?
Mimi is my nickname. Yeah,
Mimi? I like that
Mimi.
too. Yeah, I like that too. I have no nickname.
Or God, if I could even say it, my dad calls me one. I might butcher it.
What does he call you?
I might butcher it, so I don't know if I even want to say it. Because my dad's, from Iraq, and
Love that. Have you ever been there?
huh?
Have you ever been there?
No, I wish. Oh my God, I wish I could go there, but
The
I
history
don't.
that's
I
there.
don't think I'll ever be able to go there in my lifetime because of all the shit that's going on, So,
Isn't it sad? Is your father still living?
yeah, he is.
Does he
And I
ever go
have
back to Iraq?
family. He had gone back in like the 2000s. He went back. Um, but then to visit, when it was okay to go back for a while there,
Right, right.
And then, but I do have an aunt that still lives there. Um, but I have family all over the world too, because my dad had a bunch of brothers, and
Right.
one sister. So I have family all over, but
The history too in, like the Middle East is
uh-huh.
like goes back to biblical times, and it's so
Yeah.
devastating to think about the wars and the devastation that destroyed.
What like the language my dad speaks, nobody speaks it anymore except Assyrian people.
Is it Aramaic, or what kind of
Yeah, it's it's basically that. Yeah.
Aramaic? Yeah, that's
Mhm.
like the first original language too.
Yeah, and I was always mad at my dad for never teaching me, you know? It's like, "Really, Dad? Like, I wanna know my culture. I would have loved to be able to speak that, you know?"
Now,
Um,
is that like what kind of religion is that like
Orth
Jew? I heard that Jesus spoke
Orthodox.
Aramaic.
It's Orthodox. Orthodox Christian.
Uh, I would
Oh,
think that Aramaic would be like Jewish.
mm, it can be, but we're Orthodox Christian. Like I was
I never heard of
baptized
Orthodox
Orthodox.
Christian. I've heard of Orthodox Jews, but not Orthodox Christian.
Yeah. Uh yeah, we get dunked like our when you're a baby, you get all your whole body dunked into this bath of holy water.
Like baptism.
And yeah, at baptism instead of just telling Catholic they do it just on the head, you know. Like,
Right.
they just put us all up in there. It's so
Yeah,
crazy.
I've
I'm
seen
like,
that before. It's almost like drowning, yeah, right?
yeah. I was like, what? I'm like, they really did that to me when I was a baby. Like, are you serious? Because that's a little crazy.
It is crazy. It's like,
um,
but I always think like our body has a dive reflex where we can actually hold our breath for, like double the amount of time we can hold our breath on dry land. We can
yeah,
hold
yeah.
our breath double that amount of time underwater. And that's
Okay.
how long distance swimmers train themselves to be able
Right.
to, be underwater is by, lengthening the time they hold their breath on land, knowing they can
Right.
double that underwater. But the whole thing is being able to control the panic of your
Yes.
body's
Yeah.
will to live.
Uh-huh.
Like your body will automatically fight against drowning. And I always thought that
Oh
years
gosh.
ago when
Yeah.
they would, christen people and call it being born again, and it would
Uh-huh.
seem like they were holding their whole, head under, like they were going to drown them. I
Right.
always
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
that struggle um, to live within them, when they like came back up out of the water, gasping for breath, is what they
Right.
meant by being born again, because they realized they really weren't, as
Hmm.
depressed and wanting to die as they thought they were when they felt their own body, will to live.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a fear. Yeah, that's one of my fears is drowning, uh, or fire.
for sure.
Um, you know, those, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Or
funny
like
when
an
you're faced with any
elevator,
kind of death.
breaking and falling down. Just everything is scary, man. This whole world is scary, actually, you know? Just we don't know what's gonna happen day to day, you know?
No, we
It's
don't.
just
No, we don't. Night Owl and no, I get that you guys don't, but if Bobbles hasn't been talking about all of us lately, then every day is a new day in order to make a fresh start. I mean, everybody should think about every day being a new chance at making a fresh start to,
yeah. Well,
and
that
like
and like no one is promised tomorrow, so
no one
should make
is,
the most of the
yeah.
day.
And make the most of the day. Yeah, exactly. And
And not
we
like and
can't
not
go
like
back
by
on what people.
talking and not by like talking shit about people and all that. It's just like move on and talk about positive things and things that are engaging, not just talking about other people. I don't like that kind of stuff. It's just and then they go too far with it.
They do.
Um
I do feel like we have been making some progress though in exposing bullying,
uh-huh. Right.
and that you know uh I hate to be like respectful of the mutual respect that Bobbles and I are trying here,
Mhm.
and then uh feel like I understand that the people in my room have had bad things said about them, and we all have had bad things said about us. But just like how you're saying, Miriam, did I say it
Mhm.
right? Mariam,
Well, mm,
Mariam,
yeah,
Mariam.
yeah, sort of. Yeah, but
Uh,
you fixed it. You fixed it.
yeah, that it's one less fight that we have
Hmm.
to worry about with Babos, is that she has been adhering to the same thing that I hope that we can. And I just no better than equally as drunk and taking as many drugs and acts entitled to her own cruel rant. Yeah, but see, she recently said that right, that's what I'm saying, Anil, is that recently Bible said that the reason why she had, like she realized about herself, she did a little self reflection about the reason why she went so hard on Sharon was because not initially, but where she like had gotten to, right? Was for her these nightmares of this whole, infidelity thing. And when Sharon would bring it up, it was like ripping a band-aid off something. And it was, in turn making a cycle of hatred.
No.
And that with her realizing where
Well,
her hatred of Sharon was coming from, was easier
yeah.
for her to control it in hopes that Sharon would maybe realize that everybody's human. And I I can only hope for the best out of people.
Right, yeah. Like my thing with Bobbles is like um I knew about her through, of course, Tom Reed, and I was watching his show when he was playing all these recorded phone calls that he makes with the people that he talks to, I guess, and being weirdo. But at the time, he was talking smack about Bobbles. I think he was talking smack about you. Um, but
Everyone.
everybody. Um, and then I just got bad vibe off of Bobbles, and then she just her all she did was just talk smack about people daily, and make a show out of it, and I didn't like that. I don't think that's right. I don't think it's right to be looking up people's records
It's not.
and calling their jobs, or calling CPS, or calling all this stuff. Like, that's just too like, who are you to even do that? You know what I mean?
And I see
Like,
what you're saying, and like
that's
they said that she attacks everyone and then expects you to do nothing back to her.
uh-huh.
Right, and I
Mhm.
get that.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not
I
trying to be mean to her, but I just don't like her. I don't like her attitude. Um, I just don't like her show, and I like you, and everybody here, because everybody seems to be really cool here. Um, but the drama stuff, like, I can't do anymore, it's just
That's what
so
I'm saying. That's why I think it's best that if we can get at least Bobbles on board with the mutual respect thing, it doesn't
right.
mean that
But
we're
like,
buddies and that we forget anything
she's
they said.
she's said that numerous times though. Like, she has truces with people, but then she goes back on it and goes right back
But this
to
isn't a
talking
truce.
about it.
Like, this isn't a truce. Like,
Yeah.
we didn't speak and make a truce. This
Okay.
is something that she saw, was pointed out to her by her husband,
Like,
and that,
recently,
yes,
or okay.
recently.
See,
And,
I don't follow her, so I don't, I really don't know what goes on with her. You know
right,
what I
it was
mean?
recently that
Yeah.
she, had it, but it's not a truce though.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. I know that we didn't speak on the phone and say, okay, let's have a truce, blah, 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 blah. It was
Right,
just
right.
like something that we normally did here, which was not call people shady or blobbles or stuff.
Yeah.
You know, we were
See, I
normally
did
into
the
that.
Blobbles thing because I don't like her. So, um, but I mean, I could not say, I mean, I don't have to say her name at all because I don't really care about
Right.
what she does. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't watch her channel, so I don't
Even
need to
if it
talk
wasn't
about
about
her.
Bobbles
You
or
know?
Sharon, we still
Yeah.
were like,
Yeah.
that we still
I
don't
just
adhere
did it
to, you
because
know,
I was part of Sharon's channel and she was just laying into Sharon so hard, and I felt so bad. And everybody in Sharon's chat was calling her blobbles, and you know, I went along with it. And you know, because just some of the shit she was saying about Sharon was so mean. Like, you don't say stuff like that to people, you know? Um, I don't know. I just didn't agree with some of the shit she did. But you know, yeah. I mean, I don't have to say her name at all. You
not
know what I mean?
saying shady, not
Right.
saying
Yeah.
Bobbles,
Yeah.
from day one,
Yeah.
from
So
day one.
now, what about? I'm curious now. About this Nitty character, the Nitty guy, right? You guys all know Nitty.
Yeah.
Is so? What's the deal with him? Is he like this horrible person, really, or is or are people just making him out to be a horrible person and he's really not?
Have you watched him?
Yes, I
What do
have.
you think?
I I think he seems like a pretty cool dude. And I like the way he thinks. Yeah, you know, but you know, Sharon was always doing these videos, you know, I mean, about him and just talking smack and whatnot. So, you know, but yeah, but then I started watching his videos and I was like, well, I don't see anything wrong what he's doing. Like, he's just pointing out how Maddie and Gerald are scammers, and you know, he's just pointing out what people are doing wrong, you know, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that, you know. Uh,
Yeah,
but
but he also like he's very derogatory towards women. So I think that
right,
it, yeah, and you know, he is attacking, you know, a woman,
yeah,
you know, Sharon,
yeah.
and regardless of who the woman is, it's
Like
still not okay.
Maddie and Gerald though, like honestly, I feel really bad for them. But then on the other hand, I don't because all they do is lie and scam, and and that's not right. You know, you don't take advantage of people like they have. Um, and yeah, I don't know. I guess
I
that's
see
all
what
I'm
you're
gonna say.
saying, but I
Yeah.
also like I could be wrong, you know.
Uh-huh.
Um, I could be wrong. It's just that the way he says things like uh you know, white women, these white women.
Mm.
Um,
See, but I haven't heard those lives. Like, I've listened to like recent ones. I don't know, and the ones I've heard, I've never heard him say that in those. Uh, I mean, he does this weird stuff, like, you know, I don't even want to say it because it's just disgusting. But like, it's part of his like sort of thing that he says all the time. If you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about?
he does say the same thing quite a bit, but
Do
here's
you
the
know?
thing, like too with Ninny is that you know when he said that CPS,
Like,
like Sharon called CPS on him,
right,
um, initially, initially I don't think that anyone had called them on him. I think that
right,
he, you know, started this whole screaming live stream,
right,
um, and was saying, you know, this person did this without showing any proof, but
right,
he incited people to hate on somebody based on what he knew himself hadn't
right,
occurred.
right.
Yeah. So he And then when, Babos came out and said that Ollie was the one who called CPS and that she had, whatever had occurred, he still continued saying that Sharon did it.
Right.
Um,
Right.
and he knows that what he's screaming about is inciting violence towards a woman that he knows himself didn't
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
do anything to him.
I know. Yeah. No, she didn't at all. I mean, she
I
made
mean, she might have
parodies.
now. She might have now,
Yeah.
like done things and
Yeah.
said,
I know Sharon made parodies, and it's a parody, like
yeah,
people
but
just like,
parodies are supposed to be funny. I mean,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, she doesn't, you bounce when he starts with the racist or racism stuff, Detroit Deadpool. Um, you know, um, he does start about
Oh,
racism and keep saying white women's and
yeah. See, I haven't heard that,
yeah.
you know?
It seems that lately he's kind of maybe,
Calm
you
down with
know,
that, or
yeah,
what?
calm down with it.
Oh,
Um,
I have a
uh,
question.
yep.
About the chat, because like I don't see anybody's chat at all. So do I not
You
get to
can
see
when
it?
where it says comments. You can look at the comments, but don't hit the back key to get out of it. Use the X key because you'll
Wait,
kick
what?
yourself out if you use the back key. But if you
Wait,
use the
yeah, wait, what do I do though? I hit what?
see where it says comments,
Uh, no, actually I don't. All I see is mic, cam, settings, chat, and leave.
chat. Okay, yeah, chat. I guess I
Chat,
would.
hit chat.
Yeah, I think that brings you to comments.
Okay.
And don't hit the back key to get out of that. You have to hit the X key.
Right, right.
You see where you can see the chat now?
Uh, yes, yes, yes. I did find it.
Yeah, and don't use the back key. Make sure to use
Right.
that. Hmm.
Okay, okay. I get it.
I
Thank you.
understand Night Owl and Bobby Ramos, but right now it's hard to yeah, exactly, Detroit Deadpool. It's hard to address the Babos thing while we're talking about like something else. It like is so distracting right now because it doesn't mean that we've forgiven anything that's been said in the past. It just means that we're trying to move forward in a way, of mutual respect is how Babos put it and that I put it. It's not like we have a truth. It's just trying to have mutual respect, you know. Yeah. Detroit Deadpool says,
Oh,
"Where is Miriam on Mariam? Mariam out of?
Illinois?
Oh, you live in Illinois?
Uh-huh.
Are you near the Great
Chicago?
Lakes? My
Chicago,
daughter lived in
Illinois.
Chicago. She loved Chicago. My daughter did. I was very worried for her though, being in such a big city.
Yeah, yeah. It
Do you like
is.
it?
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, my daughter did too. She loved it, and I was gonna go visit her there, but then the COVID thing came in and
Oh, I
everything.
know. This COVID stuff is just out of hand.
It like ruined everybody's vacation plans and shit like that. And now,
Yeah.
like, oh, you can't even when you go to return, like your recyclables and stuff. You
Uh-huh.
can't return over $6. I don't know if that's everywhere.
Huh. Oh, wow. No,
That's
I don't
crazy.
know. Yeah.
It's like, that doesn't even make sense. That just makes me wonder if the amount of employees, in those recyclable places has gone down, and so they're like, oh, well, you can only return $6 because we don't have the, employees there and shit like that. Have you been?
I
What other channels have
I'm
you been to on this?
I'm
Community?
anal. Been in the suburbs and the city. I've been all over Chicago and the suburbs.
Did you start at Tom Reed's channel?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I started. Well, actually, no. This is the strangest thing happened. Okay,
Yeah.
so I used to watch this guy, uh, and he would do these videos. But one day, um, he made a video talking about his stalker hit somebody again. And then he explained the whole stalker situation with that Amy broad that drove to Tom Reed's house from like wherever the hell she came from, like
Hmm.
300 something miles away or something. And then she supposedly tried to commit suicide and shit. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Is this when Tom? I forget the name of that guy, but did he wear sunglasses?
Yes, on Achilles 6.
Yeah,
Nick
and you
6.
wore
Nicholas
sunglasses, and
6.
Tom Reed
Yeah.
would go in there as like Roto Rooter Mike, or keep talking about Roto Rooter, saying something about her aunt or her something, and
Yeah, he used to he used to come in there, yeah. He but so that's how I found Tom Reed, was because of this. I couldn't believe that 4 years later this same lady is stalking another man off of YouTube. And she did exactly the same thing she did to Nick, she did to Tom. So
but
that's what,
now 4 years later, why was Nick still talking about her?
because he found out about her trying to scam other people and Tom Reed, and Tom, I don't know how he found out about the Tom Reed thing and her, but somehow he found out about it. And it was just crazy to me.
Scam other people how though?
Like the girl that drove to Tom Reed's house in Michigan, this girl drove all the way to New Jersey too to
Now, I think
see.
it's funny that you brought this up because for a long time I've been hoping somebody had seen that same thing that I saw, and you did
What do you
apparently.
what do you mean? What
Like
do you mean?
that whole Achilles thing, and then Tom Reed going there, and you know, it being about for one, they kept talking about Amy, and they kept talking about
Yeah,
cousin
Robert. There was
Rooter.
a Amy and a Robert Brooks, and them two became, and they're just scumbag people, you know.
But here
First
is
of all,
Tom Reed recording Amy while she
huh?
didn't know he was recording her.
Yeah. Oh, no, no. And he used to say, and his excuse was that, oh, well, it's fine in Michigan. I can record it, and the other person doesn't have to have consent. I know there's laws in different states and they're all different, but like it's just creepy to have somebody recording your conversation and you don't know about it. And
Exactly.
then he proceeds to play it on fucking YouTube. You
Exactly.
know, like he had no right
Exactly.
doing that kind
So
of
we
shit.
don't even know if like Tom Reed is telling the truth about what occurred, but we do hear a woman who's
Well,
clearly
I
upset.
I believe that he got stalked by the same woman because 4 years later, it just can't. It's not a coincidence that like the same person is stalking another guy and did the same exact thing. Like drove hundreds of miles to see this
Yeah, but he
person.
drove to Indiana, prior to her driving to, wherever, Michigan. Prior to that, Tom Reed had driven to Indiana
To see
and,
her?
yeah, and deliver her
Okay.
keys.
Okay, see, I don't know. See, that's the thing now. See, I don't know. That's where I start though. Like, I don't know the whole Amy story with him. So I'm coming into this when I got introduced to it, you know?
Right. And
And
what surprised me about the whole thing, with him and that other guy is that Tom Reed was even going to that other guy's channel
Yeah, I remember Tom coming to the live streams because I would be on there too,
Yep, and
and
participating, which he
I
doesn't usually do.
I felt bad for the guy at first because I was like, oh shit, he's getting stalked by the same goddamn psycho that stalked my friend right here, this guy, Nick. And I was like, no fucking way. Like, they can't be true. And it was. Like, it
But
was the
we don't
same.
know that it was true because Tom Reed was,
No, I know it's true because I know her YouTube and I know who she talked to on YouTube. It is definitely the same lady that stalked Nick, that stalked Tom Reed.
right. But when they talk about stalking, right? If they were so
Mhm.
scared of stalking, would Nick be, um, you know, would Nick be talking
Well,
4 years
they
later
were
about the same woman and
they were
possibly,
cyber stalking. Like she drove out there. I mean, I don't really want to give out all the details what she did to Nick, because that's not my place to say. But she did start cyber stalking him. Her and this other guy, his name was Rob Brooks, and uh, both of them would be making accounts after account, YouTube account after account after account, and sending him a penny for on PayPal just so they can talk shit to him and stalk him. So it was really bad what this girl and then this guy too ended up doing to Nick. Um, so now the whole Tom and her situation, I don't know, but the stories just sound familiar from where I come in at. You know what I mean?
right, right. I feel like, that this guy, he wouldn't have even been. Here's one thing, okay, and I know this might sound like so minimal, but when
Right.
I look at people and think of, who could be telling the truth and who couldn't be, that guy, Achilles, whatever, was
Uh huh.
wearing sunglasses. Okay. When I see somebody who's inside wearing sunglasses, that
Yeah.
sets off a little, thought
Well,
in the.
no, he's not inside. He's actually in a car. And he I know I followed this guy since 2017. And he used to do videos with his face, with no sunglasses. But he had to take his videos down because he was getting harassed by people. So, you know what I mean? But I mean, I don't fucking trust anybody. Um,
And Tom
but
Reed also,
but out of anybody, Tom Reed, I don't trust at all because I don't know him. I've known
right,
Nick for
Tom
four
Reed
years,
is very, very
and
shady.
yeah, Tom Reed seems creepy. And the more I heard about him, the more like disgusted I got like with what I was hearing. So
And I mean,
I
I'm not
need,
lying to you. I swear to you on everything I love that I was a mod on his channel, had been there before he had 1,000 subscribers. And he said, when I had gotten diagnosed with cancer and they were at, stage 2, but then they did the biopsy on the lymph nodes. And he said,
right.
okay, well, what time is your appointment? Not my appointment to do the biopsy, but they had called me in to give me the results. So, it's not looking good, right?
Yeah.
And I said it just kind of sucks going through this alone. Everybody in that channel who I'd been there for since we had 1,000 were like, oh, we're
Yeah.
we're here for you. We'll go. He said, what time's your appointment? He did have a live
Right.
stream at that time. I came home from the appointment where they said it wasn't stage 2, it was stage 3, and he had blocked me, took away my rent. I said hello everyone and noticed it, and he laughed and said technical difficulties,
Yeah.
and I threw up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And since that point on, um, he has never wavered or apologized or said anything. He has constantly said he received letters from my neighbors saying I was faking cancer. I mean, that's not
Wow.
true.
Dude,
He
you
has
know
never.
what?
excuse any of that.
Who would want to fake cancer, man? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I know somebody going through cancer right now, and the people that want to talk shit about people with cancer and want to, like, fuck you, because they don't know what cancer is. If you've never dealt with it or know somebody that has, then just shut your mouth because you don't know what you're talking about,
I
Like,
mean, I've worked my whole life since I was 15. Why
yeah,
would I
yeah.
all of a sudden want to like try to scam
Like,
people
yeah.
with GoFundMe? I
Um,
mean, it's craziness.
It's like, do you remember that story? Gosh, what was that girl's name? Where her poor mother was making her sick,
Yeah,
and
Gypsy
Gypsy Rose.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm. Mhm.
exactly.
Yep.
Like,
Oops, she must have hit the back button. She must have hit the back button. Drop the link again, and hopefully she can get back in. Yeah, Gypsy Rose. She ended up killing her mother. That girl. Well, helping a guy kill her mother. Oop, I don't know what happened to her. I think she must have hit the back button instead of the X to get out of comments. I just dropped the StreamYard link again. Yeah, that was Munchausen there by proxy. And that was, you know, hi. Hit the back button.
I don't know what I hit. You know what? No, I think I hit the home. I think I hit the home setting.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, she ended up killing her mother with her boyfriend, helping her boyfriend kill.
Yeah, the boyfriend helped kill the mom.
Yeah, help kill the
But
mom.
I totally understand. Hi, I'm about. I don't mean to be ignoring
I
you,
don't know
but
if I could totally understand that because if she had like she was that'd be tough, man. I could see that, she could obviously like she was, found out she was older and could say if she can sit there on a Skype or whatever the hell it was on the internet with this guy,
oh, how when talking to that boy, yeah, yeah.
yeah, talking to the boy, then why couldn't she sit there and tell her real story and just come right out about it? I mean, why knowing? And then they went and they were like in the motel afterwards, kind
Right,
of
right.
joking and laughing and no
Yeah,
remorse, no
having
nothing.
sex and everything, I think even, right? Pretty
Yeah,
sure. Yeah. They were
yeah.
partying it up afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were. There was no remorse.
They
There was
were
no, oh my God.
trying to escape too.
Yeah,
But they didn't
right.
get far enough. They got
I
caught
mean,
before
why
they
not
could.
just like, leave and run away in the middle of the night and go to the police and go to the authorities and say, hey, this has happened and, you know,
Right? It would
right.
have looked better, yeah, if they killed the mom and then called 911 and then explained the whole situation. Yeah,
Or
I think.
called 911 first without killing her and let her go to
Well,
police.
yeah, you're right. It could have gone that way too. You don't, yeah, it doesn't have to go to murder, but I don't know how that would feel mentally, but I mean, I could see somebody eventually just, their brain is just so messed up
So
that
messed
like
up. Right.
killing the person is like your only way of freedom. You know what I mean? And it's sad. Like
The
with
sad
them,
thing about it is that he ended up going to jail and
yeah, yeah.
she didn't. And I'm not saying she should have. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that
She went to
um,
jail, but it wasn't for a long time.
No, it wasn't. And I'm
But
not saying that,
it's
but for
okay
her,
though, like
huh?
I think it's okay and I understand because her mom like basically took away her life for what, how many years, if you think about it.
But we only have her side. You know what I'm
Um,
saying? No, if
well,
she was,
I mean,
I mean, she was
yes,
pretty callous about the
yes
murder.
and no, but they do have the medical records, and the
Right. So
weird
how did the
shit that
doctors even go along with
that's the thing. I don't understand how she got away with that. That's what I don't understand. Yeah.
that? Yeah, there's
Uh,
so much more to it that never gets answered. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Right, Bobby Ramos? Yeah, I did say technical difficulties. All right, I don't know
Mhm.
who this person is
Technical
trying to get up there. It says
difficulties. What?
cockadoodle something. They might start writing horrible shit in the back chat. Okay. That happens when I drop my link sometimes. That's why I don't usually. But
Oh, oh,
um, so if they do, don't even bother to look at it or anything because I don't know who that person is. And they,
right.
right.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to just ignore them. But yeah, the thing is the way she was so callous when she came out, after they had done that, after they had,
Right.
killed her, that, and he looked heartbroken. She didn't, like during the trial thing.
Right. Right.
Yeah. And, it makes you wonder, like, did she, like, was she able to pull off these things with her mother? Because I don't understand how the doctors signed off on that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I
She
don't.
obviously had some kind of a health issue.
Um. Yeah. I mean, Yeah. I don't. I can't exactly remember, but
Because like she
but
sat
but
there in
still,
the wheelchair
it's
and
a
then got up and walked.
very. It's a very, yeah. How did she just? She had to have been
Part of it.
practicing and
Part of
doing
it.
it like, every day
Right.
a little bit. Like there's no way she just got up out of a wheelchair because she ain't got no muscle anymore, like it's gone.
Exactly. She had to be part of it, and perhaps didn't want her mother to. If she was to report
Yeah, oh
her
my
mother
god,
might have said
the
she was part of
anal,
it.
yeah, the feeding tube shit was insane. Like, how did the doctors, yeah, keep giving this girl feeding tubes? Like, what was the diagnosis for it? Like,
Exactly. And why
I
didn't
don't
they talk
understand
to
it,
the doctors more?
right?
And, and according to like the family members of that woman, the mother's family, they didn't even
Right.
like her. There was something wrong with that woman to begin
Oh,
with.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. And the whole victim of the whole thing, I think, is that who went to jail for it.
right, right.
Yeah, he went to jail for that, and that whole scam. The doctors didn't get questioned. You know,
Wow.
all of it. There's so many unanswered questions.
Yeah.
I watched
Just like,
another one like
you
that
know
where
what
the
boggles my mind? The Casey Anthony case.
is that the one where she killed her boyfriend or she killed the little kid?
No, but I believe she killed her daughter and she got away with it.
I kind of
It
think
was
that the
it
grandparents did.
no, 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 no. No.
But
Why
I
would the
didn't watch
grand
that. But I didn't watch that enough
Oh,
to make an
oh,
educated.
okay. I've seen so many documentaries on it because I'm interested in like crime
Oh, me
and
too.
real
Me too.
crime, true crime. And when that woman was found not guilty, like I wanted to find her and just yeah. Like how like you're a mother, no mother waits 30 something days to report their child missing.
But what
Like
about the grandparents? Weren't they the ones watching her that night and they didn't report it?
I don't really know like all like the whole stories, but like I mean this shit was crazy. Like I got like I have children, okay, and if they
Thank you,
were like
Daddy.
gone for 5 minutes past the time they were supposed to come home, I was like, oh, okay, where the hell are they? And then it's like every minute that goes by, I'm like freaking out. Like, where's my kid? Like, where the hell are you? Because they didn't have cell phones. Uh, they were, like literally like 8, 9, and
Right.
hanging out with their friends in the summer, and then they don't yeah, realize, go, yeah, I'm supposed to be going home. But yeah, there's been points to where like I've even wanted to call 911 because I really couldn't find her. And I'm like, well, you gotta tell me these things. Like, you can't just make me wonder and think that you're kidnapped, So
Oh,
um,
exactly. Tell
so
somebody
for
about
this
that.
woman and to her lying to the cops, like, come on, it's just common sense here. And I don't understand. Like, even you have a medical examiner explaining how this child died, and nobody wants to listen to the medical examiner,
Hi,
even
Nicole.
though, like she's a very accredited medical examiner, and she's very good. So
There's
that whole
loads of
case
cases like
confuses
that, though.
me.
Are there not? I mean, aren't there?
Huh?
There's loads and loads and loads of cases where we're like, okay, we're not understanding this. They've got, like actual, maybe even evidence found in that person's house, and they go, but we didn't have anything else, so they get let go, and then 8 years later they kill somebody else, and they go, or they
Oh,
say,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
I've
they have
seen
the
stuff like
audacity
that.
to
Yeah.
even, no, it's okay, Nicole. They have the audacity to even say things like, 8 years prior, they were suspected in a different murder. And it's like,
Yeah,
wait a minute. So they've been suspected in how many different murders? And
dude,
you're
our
letting them
our
walk around?
police force is just so crooked. uh
It really is.
and yeah, they pay attention to the wrong things. They
Yes, they
put
do.
people in jail for things that they don't do, just because they can, you know and it's just not right,
The other day, Mia and Tandra were actually watching I don't know if you watched that show, That Chapter, with that guy Mike. He's pretty good. But we were watching this particular That Chapter that talked about how two adults and one child were dismembered and murdered and put inside a hollowed out tree. But the 13-year-old girl was, kept alive. And if you were to read this story, it was Matthew Hoffman was the
Huh.
name of the
Yeah.
killer. If you
Oh,
get a
okay.
chance to look that up, you will see so many things that make you go, wait a minute, I don't understand that. Was this girl, the 13-year-old, was she maybe talking to the guy online? And did she, like that Gypsy Rose, did she leave the door open for her mother to be killed because she wanted to be with this guy? And
Yeah.
um,
Huh.
it was
Yeah.
so
I don't know.
incredible and so many
Yeah.
unanswered questions
Yeah.
that will never get answered.
Right. So wait, hold on.
And
What is it
so
called again?
his name is Matthew Hoffman.
Okay. Well, yeah, let me
And
write
that
that
was the
down.
guy who murdered, the family and dismembered. If you could see the crime pictures, this house is like he
Oh
dismembered them.
God. I could just imagine the luminol when they did that test, what it looked like,
No, there was no
Uh
luma. It was all still
no?
there. The blood.
Oh my God, he didn't even clean it up. It was just
Ah,
left
not even
there.
clean it. No,
Oh my
and
God,
and
that's
and
so
they said
horrible.
that.
Wow.
Oh my God,
How did how do you do that? I don't
that's
understand
what I'm
that.
saying.
Oh,
And how do you like? How, I can't even begin. Like, see, here Tandra said the story was full of holes. Oh my God, I can't even express to you how, yeah, the Mike guy, the guy in that chapter, he didn't even really explore the details well. And I've really been dying to start doing like deep dive shows
Yeah.
and, doing a deep dive into crimes
Right.
that,
Right.
you get these half-hour shows and there's no answers. And it's like, but we don't understand. I mean, this girl who was 13 at the time, and that happened, a few years back. She's already like she had to go live with her father and her stepmother after that happened.
Yeah.
Now the father and the stepmother
Uh,
are, accused
Nicole's
of
asking a
abusing her.
question.
Huh?
Uh, Nicole's asking a question about the Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie case. I sort of followed it, but not really.
Yeah, not me
I
either.
think it's all weird and I don't understand what the hell happened there either. Like that's all suspicious to me and I don't even know what to think about that one, you
I
know?
think it's
Oh.
weird that they find other bodies while looking for Brian Landry or Gabby Petito.
Yeah, they did find other bodies, didn't they? You're right, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
while searching in spots where he had been said to have been, and one he was even in a picture with one of them that ended up
Oh,
dead.
yeah.
And I think it's weird. Like, did the parents get in trouble for hiding him
Right?
out?
They
And
were.
how
They
did
were
he even?
basically hiding him out. Why? How? Yeah. How are they not in jail? Like, I don't understand that.
And here's the thing:
Yeah.
when that whole fight started between him and her, and the cops
With the
came,
video, yeah.
they were like threatening her
I
again.
felt so bad for like she looked like she needed help and they just weren't like listening to her. You know what I
No, they
mean?
weren't. They were threatening the woman again.
Yeah.
Again, they were siding with the. That's why I'm saying, like, that whole thing with the Achilles guy and Tom Reed seemed like it was once again on a woman, where either one of those guys could have actually led that woman on. And I didn't see Amy going public with it. I saw them public with it. The men,
Yeah.
they were publicly smearing a woman as opposed to keeping something private that's private.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like it's so crazy.
Well, I mean, in a way, like, sort of thank Nick for doing that because he introduced me to a bunch of people. I wouldn't know you if that didn't happen,
Right, isn't it?
you
Yeah, you
know?
got to do that. You absolutely have to
So,
do that. That's
Tom
commendable
Reed
of you.
to me is weird and I
But
don't
he
like
did
him.
something good came out of it. Yes.
But yeah, I met some people that came out of it that I like and but him, like, I think he's just, oh, I don't know, something else. I don't even know what to say. There's,
Hotan. I think it's weird that
yeah,
he has
yeah.
been in contact with people and then within a month they died, in my opinion.
Yeah, that whole stuff, like with all the girls getting supposedly run over by cars, right? Is that what you're
Not
talking about?
even just run over by cars. I mean, every uh, I can't imagine that the police get away with. Here's the thing that kills me is with so much runaway, if they're going to claim that everyone is a runaway when they go missing, which the cops do, and they don't look, and then they also don't try to identify bodies of people that they find, they could be that person's kid that they're trying to say, look, my kid ran away. This is not characteristic of them. But they say, oh, but it's not a crime to go missing. And then when they find some body of a woman down in a drug, prevalent area, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're a drug user.
Right,
That's just
right.
where their body got dumped.
Yeah,
And they're like fine and dandy to just say, oh, we don't know who it is, and not try to figure out who it is.
right.
I mean, it's like, who said they didn't have a phone and took She almost took the blame for it. He said he didn't have a phone, then later pulled it out on video. Is that Brian Landry who did that?
Yeah, I think so. Or wait, I don't know.
I mean, think about that. Those parents of her,
Yeah,
of that
Bobby, yeah, I
girl,
agree with Bobby what she's saying though. Lying about a babysitter. That shit was
of
messed up. With
Casey.
Casey Anthony.
See, I like that you're interested in crime stuff because that I am.
Oh yeah, I mean it's 'cause it's real life and it's like what
And
happens and what could eventually happen to you. You know what I
that's
mean?
what I'm saying. I mean, if anything,
Like,
I think I would be kind of pissed off at those cops that came and allowed them to drive off because uh that she ended up dead.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, here's the cops right there, and they're harassing her. So basically, she's like, okay, I just want to
They
get.
should have like taken her in the car and have been nice to her and got him away, had like a private conversation so she can tell them what the fuck was going on because something was going on.
Right,
He
who
was
cares if he had a little scrap?
he was he was beating her or something, like he
Yeah, I
was
mean,
either
she
being
eventually ended up dead.
right, exactly.
Yeah,
So yeah, I feel Uh, nice to meet you too, S. Tanger, or yeah, Tanger, I'm saying that right, yeah?
yes,
And you
yes.
have a good evening too.
I mean, she. If I was the parent, I would say so. I'm not understanding this right. You let him go, and he killed her,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
had him right in your hands. And do you know how many
Yeah, yeah.
times that has happened?
No, well, yeah, and it's just not videoed because we didn't have that shit back then.
Oh
Like,
my
yeah,
God.
think of all
What was
the
I watching
things
today?
that,
Oh, Terry
oh
Rasmussen.
gosh.
Terry Rasmussen was the name of the guy who was the killer. But he had so many, fake names that he had gone like from New Hampshire
Yeah,
to California, leaving bodies in his wake.
right, right, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like,
Well, look at Ted Bundy, man. Like, that guy obviously killed more people than anybody knows. Um, and that guy was smart, dude. Like, I
Ted
know
Bundy said that if
I,
anybody should be
yeah,
scared of anything, they should be scared of your own society. He said,
right.
yep. He said, if I was a person who was, which he was, but inclined to enjoy killing he said himself, from jail, what he was
Right.
seeing now increasing um, on TV and was available to people, that
Yeah,
they should be more scared of
right.
what's on TV in society.
Yeah. It's like I got obsessed. Of course, probably like a lot of women in America, I got obsessed with the ID channel, or even I started with the Court TV. Um, and then it became like ID channel. But I've always been interested in crime. But I think it's because that I almost got kidnapped when I was like 3
Oh
or
wow.
4. Yeah, in the city in the 80s, you know.
Hmm.
Um, so that's why I'm interested in crime. Like that's, and then and just like to see like what really like half of the shit that we don't really know. Like there's tons of like serial killers around this world. Like
I'm
all at the
telling
same
you,
time killing people and it's insane. That
it's
and some of
insane.
them like they're not caught yet. You know what I mean? Like they're just
And
not
all it
caught.
would take would be basically to, like, even with truckers, if they were to track their route and try to figure out, okay, well, how many people have been found dead along this route, I mean,
Right.
to me, it seems truckers are probably one of the most truckers and I'm sorry to say this, but police officers are probably, you know what I'm saying? Like, uh,
Well, look at what's his face? Gacy, you know? Like
oh, John Wayne Gacy.
he killed more people than we will ever know too. You know? Um it's
And here he was in a picture with Rosalind Carter.
huh?
Like he actually was with, like the president's wife, in a picture because
Oh,
and he was
was
a
he?
clown in,
Yeah.
the
I
yeah.
yeah, yeah, I know he was a clown. But like yeah, I lived in the area too. I lived I don't know, like 30
And what
minutes
kills me
away.
too is why put him in jail? Why not just kill him?
Uh yeah. That bothers me too. Um Especially, yeah, all these guys that are on death row, like they're very much proven that they did this murder. Nowadays,
Yeah,
with DNA and shit, I believe a lot of DNA and stuff that you cannot hide. Telephones, video. Nowadays, it's so hard to get. You're never gonna get away with murder ever. Um, but uh Oh my gosh. I just lost what I was about to say.
I
So,
mean Jeffrey Dahmer, he even admitted that he did it. I mean
yeah.
he was caught red-handed. There was a bunch
Yeah.
of bodies in his house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is he like even given a trial?
Right. Oh, we were talking about death row. I like what is the point of keeping somebody on death row for a decade? Like you're on
Or
death
even
row.
more.
Why
Yeah.
aren't you killed in like a year? Like what is the holdup? Why
Yeah,
why do
what's
you
the
have
fucking
death row?
holdup, man?
What is
Yeah.
the point of having death row? That mother effer shouldn't be alive. He killed people. They're not alive. Why should this man that killed them still be breathing?
Well, he's dead now, Jeffrey
You
Dahmer.
know? Well, no, not Dahmer. I'm just talking about
Oh,
death
any
row
of
in
them, yeah.
general. No, death row in general. And how many prisoners are on death row for like 15 years and all. It's like ridiculous. And it's like, what? Like, why? Why aren't they being killed?
And not
It
only
just,
that is that, wasting people's money, like keeping them alive, you know?
no, you know what? It's giving the jail more money. That's what it's doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
It's
my
right.
God.
And not only
Oh,
that, but
sorry.
those
Yeah.
police officers,
I thought someone knocked on my door, but I guess I'm crazy. So, shit.
but those police officers that returned that kid back to
Oh
him, the
my
14-year-old
God.
kid.
Oh my God. When I heard about that, my heart just like broke in half.
Could you
Oh,
imagine?
yeah. Oh my God. No, I couldn't. Like, just what he did to all them boys. I cannot imagine that. And you know what's messed up? He had those boys technically dig their own graves because there's no way his fucking fat ass went under his crawl space
Oh,
and
you're talking
dig
about
up.
John Wayne Gacy now.
Yeah, I'm talking about Gacy. I'm sorry, I'm changing the subject,
Oh,
but
I was talking
it
about
it just
Dahmer. Yeah.
it just
Yeah.
came to my mind though, because we're talking about boys. But like, yeah, there's no way, like, yeah, he could get down to like crawl space, and that's what's really messed up. Like like you're gonna kill this kid, right? And you're making them dig their own grave, and they don't even know it. They think they're doing it to help you with whatever he used to lie about,
The one
because
that
he
killed
was
me
a
the most was like the
contractor.
last one.
Like how do you live with all these dead kids under your house? Like I I don't. And the wife, didn't the fucking wife live there too for a while? Like
For a little while,
wasn't
yeah.
she
And the
there?
smell,
Like how did
like the
she
smell,
not know? Oh,
and the smell.
is it cool if me and Chris go for a walk?
You know what I'm saying? Like the smell of the house was,
Well, yeah, the smell for sure. Yeah.
yeah. It's like it's crazy. But the Jeffrey Dahmer one really kills
Yeah.
me because those two cops,
Oh God.
they
Yeah.
actually rose in the ranks.
Right. Right.
They rose in the ranks of, like we, while they were retired, we paid their retirement. They rose through the ranks and they returned a 14-year-old to Jeffrey Dahmer.
I know that was the saddest. That whole case, man, was just the saddest and sadistic shit I've ever seen. Oh my God.
There was
Oh,
actually Jeffrey Dahmer he was on probation for molesting that kid's older brother.
really? I didn't
Yeah,
know that one. Huh.
yeah.
Wow.
If they would have ran his name,
Yeah.
they would have seen that, and they didn't,
Right,
and they didn't
right.
get in any kind of trouble. Those cops.
I yeah.
That's what kills me is that they don't get in
Well,
any trouble.
look at the Green River Killer. How long he got away with murdering women? Like, oh, I
Because
forgot.
they were, according to the cops and stuff, disposable.
Like they eventually went to Ted Bundy and asked Ted Bundy about, oh, how do you think we can catch this guy? What do you think he's thinking? And exactly what Ted Bundy told them to do, that's how they caught the motherfucker. So, like, it's just crazy that that went on for so long. Yeah, I don't
Because basically
understand.
they were prostitutes
And
and nobody cared. Yeah, the cops
nobody,
didn't care.
nobody called them missing or yeah,
Well, the thing is even when you call in people who are missing, how
yeah,
many times do these police officers say, "Oh, they're runaways," and they don't look, and then
yeah. Or
right,
yeah, you're an adult and that you can do whatever you want.
yeah,
If
there's
you
no
if you
crime
don't
against going
if you
missing.
don't want to be found, you could leave. And I mean, it's true, you can, but like
If
certain
your family's
people
saying that's
don't
not
do that.
characteristic, yeah.
Right? Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
hmm they're talking about the Charlie Manson. Uh,
Oh gosh, I don't really. Oh God, the Charlie Manson thing
I
is
feel bad for him.
really, really hard to talk about because I
I
don't
feel
know
bad for
who the
him. I have
fuck
to feel
to
bad for
believe.
him.
I don't know who to believe out of any of the people like involved, like the investigators, like the judge, like just everybody, the prosecutors, everybody. It's just,
I
I
feel
think
like
there's,
society failed him.
yeah, I think there's a bunch of corruption, and I don't think Manson should have been in jail. So, for
I
murder, for murder.
Yeah, the
I,
things that
because
the parents did to the
I
little
mean,
boy.
well, so apparently, yeah, he did kill somebody. He killed that black man. I forgot his name. He was in the Panthers or something, right?
They say that. I mean, but I just
It
feel
was
like
some it was some recent like interview that I never saw, and they were trying to explain like what really was going on, but I don't know.
he was traded like for a pitcher of beer from his mother. His mother. Um, and she was young, and then for a while they tried to say. I mean, the thing is that those juvenile homes that
Mhm.
they put people into are covered under the qualified immunity doctrine. And that really shocked me when I heard that. So if you're like the size and stature of Charles Manson when he was what, 8, 9,
Right.
whenever he got put in there, not for doing
Mm.
anything wrong, just because his mother didn't want him. So
Yeah.
back then they didn't put people in foster homes and stuff. They put them in, like juvenile detention places. where he was
Right.
being molested repeatedly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Repeatedly.
Yep. Yeah, that happens all the time. Like
Hmm.
when little kids like get adopted, man, there's so many messed up stories out there. Like, the little boy Samuel, was it Samuel Gabriel, I think, or no, Samuel
Gabriel
Hernandez?
Hernandez.
Yes, they failed. So them freaking DCFS workers are pieces of shit because they failed that little boy, and he shouldn't have died. You know, um,
Now, I
that
didn't hear
was
about that case. What was that
horrible.
case?
It's on Netflix. If you have Netflix,
No, I don't.
oh shit. I don't know. There's got to be some other places to find it.
I mean,
Uh,
even that one, Lisa. Remember that years ago? And it was Hedda Nussbaum
Lisa,
and some
Lisa.
attorney, Joel something, I think. And he kicked her to death, but he was beating the crap out of Hedda
Huh.
Nussbaum as well. And
No, I don't know this one at all. Huh.
oh yeah, that was so. If you see the face of Hedda Nussbaum when they took her out of that apartment, she was beat to
Right.
crap. I mean, he would beat her and stuff, and I don't even know, like, it's just it's insane to me how um these parents um can get away with this kind of stuff and then get returned to the
Yeah.
to
Have
them.
you
And
seen that series Evil Lives Here?
no, oh yes,
Like some of that shit that goes on and like what happens to those, there's some with kids that, and yeah, oh my god. Like I, it's just unbelievable. Like some kids had to witness murder at like 8 years old, you know,
right.
and
And
and to be told to shut up about it, and now you can't say anything, or something's gonna happen to you. Like what parent does that and says that to their child? Like,
some
wow,
people, they're told,
like,
like,
oh my
the
gosh,
parent
oh
left.
yeah,
Yeah, your mother left you or your father left you, and they've killed them. And I mean, it's just incredible to me that it takes the amount of time that it takes to there's people out there that would love to have, you know, to
uh,
give this child happiness. And but it makes me wonder, like, would that child be able to even adjust to, but it's still worth the shot.
right, yeah.
And no child should be, forced to go through the crap that has gone through. And
Bobby Ramos, yeah, they were, man. Like, how fucking ignorant, dude. Like, wow.
was that his last words?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I just thought it's so intriguing when Ted Bundy said society should be scared of itself.
Is that what he said?
Yeah,
Oh, wow. I
in an
didn't know that.
interview, he said society should be scared
Oh,
of
an
itself.
interview? Yeah.
Yeah, he said that when I watch TV now, that anything that would have sufficed my killing um, desires, I can find anywhere on TV now.
Right.
And that's what he said. He said himself that he could find all of that on TV, and I just can't even quite imagine. Look at Edward Ed Edwin Kemper, or uh,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ed
yep.
Kemper. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they actually let him go to the police academy
Huh.
after he killed his grandparents when he was 15.
Wow, wow. Yeah,
They
I
let
heard
him.
his, I've heard and I know I've seen it, his name and stuff, but I don't know exactly what he did, but yeah.
He killed Coet. He was 6'7", and
Wow. Oh my gosh. Holy
and
shit.
they were going to let him out at 21 after murdering his
Killing his
grandparents
why did he kill his grandparents? Wait,
to
what
see
happened
how it would
to,
feel.
What happened to his real parents? Were they alive or?
Oh yeah, his grandparents were alive. I mean, his real parents were alive, and his mother begged the court to not
Yeah.
release him because
Oh,
during
okay.
his, time that he was growing up, he
Right.
said he would kill the family pet,
Wow.
which is a dead giveaway right there, you know.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
And the whole family was like in fear of him, basically. And when they were going to let him out, she said, "Please don't, because he's going to come right here," which he did. And he went on to kill like 8 more people, including his
Yeah.
mother. He cut her
Wow.
head off.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
And
just horrible, man.
he's still sitting there in jail. And um, the cases that go on are incredible. Oh, Myra Hindley in the UK. Yeah, but didn't she have a guy with her that helped her as well? I'm about.
Oh, shoot.
She had
I
a
don't
man that helped her. Rose West.
know. I don't know those. I have to look those up now. I don't know those.
That was in the UK. Yeah. I actually one time was when I lived in Florida when I was 17.
Uh-huh.
Um, I was at a party and there was a guy there and he had one arm. So I know that sounds kind of strange, right? But when somebody has one arm, their other arm is really strong. And
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I was
Well,
talking to
something
him.
happened. He had an accident and lost the arm, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Or yeah.
and so
Okay.
he goes, "Oh, I could give you a ride home." And I said, "No, no, no, that's okay. I'll walk." And he goes, "Well, you don't trust me?" And the person whose party it was like, "No, no, he's a trusting man." And oh, do you mean Rose West in England? Yes, but she also had a husband too that was
Huh.
part of that, Kelly. And there was, I noticed that the guys, these people, they remember the woman's name involved in the murders, but not the. I mean, they do remember the man's, but uh, the yeah. um, what was I talking about again? I'm so sorry. I was talking about I got distracted when I was reading the chat.
No, it's okay. We should be reading the chat and answering the chat.
Look at Eileen Warnos. Remember that movie?
Yeah, yeah, monster with yeah,
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 that poor woman.
right?
She went through so much. I mean, she went through a lot, the Eileen Warnos. She was molested. She was, uh, the cops. I mean, I felt so bad for that woman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I do feel like even Charles Manson was, so disturbed from the whole thing, and I don't know what to believe. The fact that it became a movie and other people were able uh to profit
Right.
off that, and
Yeah.
yet they say that
Oh, you know what too? Like I watched there was a documentary about the hairdresser, the guy hairdresser, and I can't remember his name, but
that
he
had
was
gotten
killed.
killed.
He got killed along with all of them that were there. But like they only mentioned, like Sharon Tate. It's like why don't they mention like everybody that was murdered? Like because they were all famous in some way or just like a friend. Like why are you just naming one person? It's just weird. Like how
I,
they do that shit. I don't know. Just
I think it's odd that her husband there, oh, what was
Polanski,
his name?
Roman Polanski.
Yeah, and
Yeah, he was
yeah,
weird. Yeah, he
that
was a
he
little
was,
weird.
not there, and it almost seems to me like he might have set that up. I mean, The fact
Right.
that
I don't.
Charles Manson didn't actually take part in those murders, but they were able to say what
Right.
he said, to
Yeah.
do it,
They
that's
went off a hearsay. Yeah. And so he went to jail pretty much off a hearsay
off a
for
hearsay.
for for life. For life.
Yeah.
When nobody really knows if he ordered anybody to do shit. Yeah. That's
But the
crazy
thing
to
was,
me.
I don't think he wanted to get out of jail. I don't think he could cope
No.
outside of jail. I think that's the the BTK killer, bind, torture, kill. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh
That guy was
gosh.
married.
Yeah. Yeah.
Married.
Yep. The
How do
Green
you
River
not
Killer
know?
was married too.
Who?
The Green River Killer, he was
Yes,
married
he was
too.
married too. And these wives are like, oh, I didn't know anything
And
about it.
Gacy, he was Ted Bundy and a girlfriend. Like, it's so
I always
crazy.
wonder if that girlfriend wasn't angry at Ted, but I mean, like, if she didn't kind of, I don't know. It's just so weird to me. What,
Yeah.
like, weren't you raised the same way as me? Like, if somebody says to you, oh, can you help me do this? Some man to say, I'm not going to go near that. So it's weird to me how so many of these people will go and see a stranger, or the kids nowadays on YouTube, on the internet, will meet up
Oh
with a stranger,
God. I would never do that, dude. Oh God.
right?
Never. Ever.
It's so amazing
Like,
to me. Like, why
uh-uh.
aren't these parents, like, you know, noticing that, or even telling these kids, don't don't meet a stranger.
Right, right. Yeah,
Some
for
of these
sure.
are like 13-year-old girls that are meeting
Yeah. Oh yeah.
strangers, and
Yeah, and there's so many like chatting like things or like video chatting, or like apps where you don't have to use your phone number and just like sneaky stuff basically. So it's like enticing kids to do that, you know what I mean?
I didn't have Wi-Fi at my house.
Yeah. Well, I didn't grow up with I didn't know what the fuck Wi-Fi was until I don't yeah.
When I was raising,
I
like my
remember
daughter, I have a
I
daughter.
remember the dial-up. That's what I remember. So,
Right, the dial-up, when you could like
yeah.
actually track the IP address too. It,
Yeah.
to me, it's like, how do they not know that there is people who are doing nefarious things on the internet, and yet they can tell when somebody talks about a particular disease that was
Well,
going around lately, a pandemic, and that
yeah, but
they
that
can find that.
came just the technology just wasn't there yet.
Well,
Like,
now the technology is,
oh yeah, yeah.
and if they're not going to use it for handling things that are detectable, they
Right.
are detectable. People who have those armchair, what do they call them, armchair detectives or keyboard detectives or something.
Yeah, oh God, yes, I know
Just
what you're
regular
talking about.
people.
Web sleuths or whatever,
Yes,
right? Sleuth,
yes,
yeah,
web sleuth.
yeah.
Yes. And they actually busted a case of that guy who was killing kittens. He was killing kittens. It was like in Canada. And
Uh-huh.
he killed somebody else too. But what they did was they checked the pixels in the pictures that he was posting, and were
Uh-huh.
able to find his location.
Oh, wow. Huh,
Yep. And that was
that's
web
cool.
sleuth that did that,
Yeah,
regular people.
right.
And were able to,
Oh,
catch a killer that way.
right.
And yet the police are more apt to say, oh, it's not a crime to disappear.
Yeah, yeah.
But it is a crime to disappear if your family knows that you just said, I'm 10 minutes down the street and I'm
Then
going to
you
be
don't
pulling in
show
any
up.
minute.
Right, right. And then you're not
Yeah.
there.
And that's the thing. A note says, don't F with cats. Do you know that was what actually got the people incited to do that? Was the cats being killed?
Wait, what's the don't F with cats thing? I don't know what that
Because
is.
the guy that was, a murderer, he actually was also killing kittens. So the kittens part of it was what incited the people to want to track him down and find
Oh,
him. And
and then
so it's
yeah,
more about, animals. People actually, will,
start that killing that way.
well, they do start killing that way, but it's
Mhm.
more of a uh, issue to people when animals are being harmed than when people are being harmed.
Yeah. Well, for me, it's both. I don't
It
like
is both.
anything being harmed, anything that's alive and breathing.
Rose and Fred West, they went away.
Oh
They got away with
gosh.
that
Yes, I've heard about those people too.
in England.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
just
their
can't
own
remember
kids,
what they did though exactly.
their own kids. They were like turning out as prostitutes. They were molesting, and
Oh,
even like people who
jeez.
were babysitters or boarders in their house,
Uh-huh.
and they were burying them underneath, like in their
Oh my
backyard
God.
for
Wow.
years, for years.
Wow. Huh.
Yep, and got
That's
away with it for
so
years.
crazy.
Would you ever be able to
Oh,
live in a house where people had been murdered or buried in the backyard or anything?
maybe. If I didn't know about it.
Yeah, if you didn't know about it.
If if
Exactly.
if shit started happening, like because I believe that there's energy still at places. Even you can build a house on top of that land, but there's still that energy there, and something stays, and it's not good.
I
Uh,
think so too.
but I mean, I sort of would though, because I'm very interested in like the paranormal too. So, you
I'm
know,
interested in that too.
like
Have you
I've
ever seen a
had
ghost?
things happen to me that are unexplainable. So that's why I believe in the paranormal.
Have you? Yeah, so you have seen like a ghost or things like that?
Uh, well, yeah, one I had a ghost like actually not too long ago, like wake me up like out of my like dead sleep. And it was the weirdest thing. And and
Was it somebody you
scary.
knew, or was there like an
No, no,
emergency
no,
in your
no.
household?
It was like the face. Um, it was sort of just like a clear in a way, and like like it was so like fast, but I know it was a face and I could see eyes and a mouth and stuff. But, they it's like they blew in my face a couple times and that's what woke me up because I could actually feel the breath on my face.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Was there a reason why they were trying to wake you? Like, was there like
I
emergency?
well, I know I don't know. Like it just happened like out of nowhere,
That's
It,
strange.
and then this one like I have a cat, but so this one time I'm in my room, I'm watching TV, chilling on my bed, and uh I feel, like something getting up on my bed, and then thought it was the cat. So I look and I'm like, okay, well, that cat is not there. Like what in the hell was that?
That just sat
uh
down. Yeah,
like it was creepy because I mean I could feel it. Like, like
I do
get
know
onto the
exactly what you're
bed.
saying. I remember one
Yeah.
time my daughter said she was going to bed, and I was laying on the couch and like closed my eyes, and then felt, something sit down on the couch and said, "Oh, you changed your mind." Like literally spoke
Wait.
out, and like what I
Oh,
thought was my daughter sitting on the couch. And when I
Yeah,
opened my eyes, there was nobody sitting down, but
right.
it was so, it seemed like it.
Wait,
Oh,
what
Glenn
is this?
Rogers body remote.
Was I scared? What was I scared of? Of what? This face that woke me up? Cause yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Yes, it did. If that's what you're asking.
That was, have you heard about Glenn Rogers?
Uh, no.
That was another serial killer that like went across the country, and he was like supposed to be like a good looking guy, and he would
Right.
actually, start dating these women and stuff, and then, murder them and then move on and on. And he had told his brother that he murdered Nicole Simpson.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, that he had murdered Nicole Simpson, and because he had done handiwork on her house and had showed up, and that guy was there. I forgot his name, Mark or something, was, there, and that he had
Right.
murdered them. And then the people in jail were just like, well, whatever, because they just didn't. It was like as if they had already spent that much time on trying to accuse OJ of it that they didn't want to hear anybody. Luca Magnotta, yes, Candace, that is who I'm talking about. Luca Magnotta is the one
Oh,
that was doing that to the kittens.
huh.
Joanna Dennehy is the first British serial killer. Look her up. I don't know who that one was.
Oops. Sh-
I mean, it just seems to me like a lot of times women will get prosecuted more than men. It seems like men get out and then repeat. And I'm not trying to like sound
Yeah.
like any kind of way,
Uh,
but
no,
you know,
that happens a lot, actually.
it sure
I've
does.
seen that happen a lot, like on the ID channel and the shows I've watched on there. Yeah, I've seen it where like at someone's like parole hearing, the woman that, got beat up by this guy, she was like, please don't let him out because he's gonna end up killing somebody or killing me. And they let the guy out and he killed a girl and her daughter, like her 5-year-old daughter or something. It was terrible. I was like, wow, just
Look at
it.
Tom Reed. He freaking that guy he did that interview with, and the guy
Uh,
said he was looking for a ride to a
wait,
certain
what
I
guy?
forget
Which
what it
guy?
was. Huh?
Which guy? What do you mean?
I think his name was Jason something. I could find it out for you. And he does it was recent. He does an
Oh,
interview
yeah.
with, with the guy. And he says he's trying to get to this particular um, city because he has a friend there that might let him stay. He had just gotten out of jail. And Tom Reed says, oh, well, maybe we can get you a ride there. And
Oh,
that
huh.
guy killed
Oh, excuse me. Yes.
that night, killed a woman and tried to kill her 2 kids.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And Tom Reed says to him, maybe we can get you a ride there.
Huh.
I mean, how coincidental is it? I mean, I don't know about you, Mariam. I don't know about you, but
Yeah.
if you knew somebody who
Uh-huh.
they had like at least 10 people that they were, for some odd reason, coincidentally, had spoken to
Y-
people and then people got killed or were
y-
killed,
Yeah, yeah.
I'd be a little
Well,
leery of them.
I believe that's why he wasn't going back to Detroit for all this time. You know what I mean? Um, because they maybe just don't have the evidence. I mean, I don't know. You think they would, but I mean, I don't know.
I almost, in my opinion, just
It's
only in my
Detroit,
opinion.
so, Detroit's not known for solving crimes, so
Exactly.
even when a rock star dies, they didn't give a fuck. So,
Who was the rock star?
Chris Cornell.
Oh, he was in Detroit?
Yep, in 2017, it was said that he hung himself in his bathroom in the hotel. And just this, if you look up the case on it, it's just crazy, and it doesn't make sense.
Got a lot of suspicions.
The bodyguard, okay, supposedly broke down a hotel door with the latch on, with the door thing, even the other lock on, right? There's both locks.
Yeah.
But the bodyguard, but there's no scuff marks. There's no dents in the door like he was trying to get into the room, okay? Then there was an actual bedroom door, like to the bedroom. He had like a little, he had an expensive ass room. He was at the MGM Grand in Detroit. So he had a nice room. So it had a door to the bedroom, and that was locked and latched too. And the bodyguard supposedly broke that shit down. And it's like, what? Like, I mean, it just don't make sense. And then the bodyguard gave Chris Cornell one-handed CPR.
That
Does
doesn't
that
even
make
make
sense
either.
at all?
No.
I
And
mean, you
and I
just
know what you're
gotta,
saying too, because
yeah,
hanging could be put off really easy too.
yes, as
Suicide.
you can for sure.
Yeah, there's a
And
movie called Waitress.
he had 9 fractured ribs, and they were trying to say it's from a CPR. And he was fucking 52. Like, he wasn't like 80 or 70. You know what I mean? He was 52. Like, and you're not gonna fracture 9 ribs, maybe 3, 4, not 9. There's no
While
way.
doing CPR.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Unless you're like old, then it would be that extreme. But a 52-year-old healthy man, you're not gonna fracture 9 of his ribs because
I mean, fracturing
he
9
was
ribs.
basically dead by the time the frickin' 911 people got there, the paramedics, Like, I even think his body was like not at the right temperature that it should be. Like, it was colder than it should have been, you know?
Right.
It's just such a messed up case. And I've been following it since 2017 because it's very interesting, and there's just some shady shit that went on and still going on, and yeah.
There
So,
was a movie called Waitress, and
okay.
it was written by this girl who, she was in the movie and she wrote the screenplay for it, and then it was an independent film, and it ended up winning an award. But the
Uh-huh.
girl, they said that she hung herself,
Yeah.
before the um, even the awards show or whatever, and that she hung herself. And then a couple of years later, it came out that this guy had hung her,
Yeah.
had killed
Right.
her. And, so I do totally understand what you're saying, that, they can get away with so much. And I mean, even Paranormal Underworld and we were looking at
Uh,
the Lizzie Borden
no,
pictures.
hold on a minute, SG. I want to answer the paranormal underworld guy
Yep.
or
Yep.
woman. I don't know who you are, but no. The bodyguard was Martin Kirsten, and he was the bodyguard of Heidi Klum and Seal, who Heidi Klum eventually had an affair with. This bodyguard, and he grew up in South Africa, and he was in Mossad. And just that his bodyguard was all of a sudden changed after he had this one bodyguard for like probably a decade or more. Like, all of a sudden he's gonna have a different bodyguard. It was just weird. It's so weird. That's why you just need to look into it if you're interested. I mean, I don't know if anybody's interested in it, but
Kurt Cobain's death, I thought, was pretty strange.
yes, me too.
I
He
do.
would
I
be
think that
dead from that shot of heroin he took, first of all. he wouldn't be alive. Like, or like if you think about it, like, how much heroin was in his fucking system? Like, he will be dead, man. Anybody would be dead unless like you were huge, you know. But he
I don't
wasn't.
even
He
really
was
know
this.
how somebody could kill themselves with a shotgun. Aren't they like really long? I mean,
Um. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and you know what? He also was on Rohypnol, which is the date rape drug, known as GHB. So if he took heroin, he injected heroin, took GHB, how the fuck are you going to hold a shotgun up to your face and pull the trigger? Like, it makes no sense to
whose
me.
arms are long enough to do that?
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. And the way the gun is laid across him, like in the like crime scene pictures that they show, like the way the gun is laid across him, I don't think it would be like that. Um, yeah, there's just some fucked up shit going on there too.
There's a lot of fucked up shit.
Um,
I do find that in Britain they do actually use the CCTV to solve crimes way more than we do here in America, you know?
yeah,
In
yeah,
Britain, I don't know if you've ever watched any of those British crime shows, but as soon as like somebody will call and say, this person is missing and that is not their character, in
right.
Britain, they waste no time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They waste no
I
time.
know. Here it's like, oh, well, you have to wait 24 hours. It's like, are you for real? Like, why? Why am I
Yeah,
gonna wait
why?
24 hours? Like, no, you start looking for my family member, like now,
Yeah,
not 24
immediately.
hours. Like,
They
it's just
waste no
insane to
time.
me that they don't.
Every single documentary I see where the person, where that takes place in Britain, they are like, on.
Paranormal underworld. Yeah. You know what? I saw a case where a man tried saying his wife shot herself in the head by using her big toe with a rifle, and there was no way that she could have done it. And it was like on a Cold Case Files. Do you remember Cold Case Files show? It was one of those episodes.
I like the cold case files, but I'm not big on the whole like that genealogy thing. How they're using that to solve
Wait, what do
cases.
you mean? What genealogy scene?
When people send in their
Oh,
DNA to
to
find out
like
their
get your
family roots.
yeah, your ancestry, like ancestry.com or the 23andMe shit, right? That stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm not big on
I
the
haven't done, but you know what? You know, if you think about it though, like how many of us like have been to the hospital and have gotten our blood taken? Like if they want our DNA, they could have it like so many times that, you know?
yeah, except that we weren't paying them to take it. So,
Right.
like we're paying them to take our DNA and then the cops use it to, you
Yeah.
know, bust some case where half the time the person is dead and they say, oh, we've busted this cold case.
Right.
Yeah, but DNA has been in effect for quite a while now.
Oh yeah, like
And yeah,
they take your DNA now, I think for anything. You know? But
it just like really like kills me how they go, we busted this whole case only because of the luck of the draw that some person has sent it into this, lab that has given you guys permission to run it through your, your crime system, your computer. But it's like, come on, I mean, look at that guy, the California one, the Golden State Killer.
right, right.
He was like, he was a cop.
Right.
Yeah, he was a cop, and uh, I mean, he was literally in the picture with these people that had said, if he ever busts into my house, um, I'll do this. This guy that stood up at this like community meeting about the Golden State Killer there or whatever,
Oh,
and
good night, Kelly. It was nice to meet you
Mike
too.
Kelly, and they were the next people that got murdered, and I mean, years later, here it is, like, on YouTube, it's a big video and, gets lots of hits on it, where this cop is sitting right next to, the killer. The
Yeah,
killer
yeah,
is
right,
right there hearing this guy say, if he ever breaks in my house, I'll do this to him. And they're the next people.
right.
And I can't even understand that DNA isn't taken from cops immediately, and why is it so hard? Why do they have to wait till the person, if the person doesn't say, oh no, I'm not going to give you DNA, you know, um, then why can't they? Or when people say, hey, this person hasn't shown up for work, can you check their house? And
Right,
they go to
right.
the house and nobody answers, nobody, nothing. And so they go, well, nobody answered, so whatever. Well, the reason why somebody called and asked the cops to go there in the first place is because it was uncharacteristic. They realize that nobody's answering and that possibly nobody will answer the door. We're asking you to do more than what a normal person can do when you go to the house. And then you'll
Yeah,
hear that their friend ends up going, themselves, looks through the window, sees a shitload of blood, and then, uh,
yeah.
then the cops come and say, oh yeah, it's a crime scene. It's blood's all over the house. How come they couldn't see that? They just walk away.
Yeah.
They walk away. And why isn't cops' DNA automatically put into the
Right.
system?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
should
yeah.
be.
Oh, yeah.
It
Oh, I've
should
seen
be.
so many things about how, yeah, like how cops are corrupt. Fucking, the border patrol, like everything and anything in the government or any of that is corrupt. So, but it's all corrupt.
It's sad. What really frightens me now is I watched the other day that there was some kind of a fake video that was put up, so-called some fake video of a deep fake looking like the Ukrainian president saying to surrender. And I have to say that what really frightens me is how do we know what to believe anymore?
Oh yeah. No, you don't know what to believe because we've been lied to for so long. Like we don't know what's real or not.
Yeah, and a
Uh,
lot of people will say, well, that's just the way it is now. But it's really
no,
not the way it is. It
no,
doesn't have
it's
to be
just
that way.
no, yeah, you're right. It's not supposed to be that way.
No, it's not. I clearly remember a time when there was credible news journalists, and we, although I can't say that everything in our life has been, you know, is fact, but
Right.
I can say I trusted it a lot more before the internet was around.
Like I never trusted the news um from a young age. Like I always thought there was something funky going on with it. And in reality it is.
There is.
Like like we don't know what the hell's going on. Like they're telling us what they want us to know. So, like I don't even watch the news anymore because it's just bullshit. So,
But I feel like there was, more credible people than, credible news reporters, people who wanted to keep their integrity,
right, right.
people with integrity. I can't think of one news reporter anymore um, that is from like integrity. I'll even look at Geraldo Rivera and I think to myself, how the fuck is this
Oh,
guy not aging?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, isn't he? What is he on? Is he on like CNN or some shit? What the hell is he
I
on?
don't know, but I mean, first of all, when did Geraldo Rivera really become a credible person anyway? Not that I'm cutting down Geraldo
Yeah,
Rivera, but
dude, I
and
loved his show though, for
I did
real.
like his shows and stuff, but he was always kind of for the I don't know. Um I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Uh the
Yeah,
drama of it all, really. Almost along the lines of like a Maury Povich too, or Jerry Springer and stuff like that is m- more how I would. But where's Barbara Walters?
well, I don't know. See, I don't know. Like, I don't have like normal TV anymore. Like,
Me neither.
all I have is like apps. And if I want to watch the news, I can, but I choose not to because
We don't know what to believe anymore.
yeah. I just think that this whole world is going to shit and something bad's gonna happen soon. I don't
That's
know.
why
I
I keep
just
my channel going like this because I feel like there is people like you and I, and the people
uh-huh.
who are in here who are warriors, and we're warriors for the truth. Like we do question things,
Right.
and I understand more and more and more the phrase "we have nothing to fear but fear itself,"
Right.
because it's
For
the
sure.
fear of not coming out and questioning the truth that keeps
Right.
people from questioning the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's important for people like us to keep questioning the truth.
Right. Right.
It's really, really important because um, everything that I watched when I was a little kid about how the future was going to be seems
Yeah.
to be
The truth.
coming true.
It is, right? Isn't it like
Yeah,
messed up?
it's sad.
It's
It's
like
so
so
sad.
crazy. Like,
It's
yeah.
so sad.
Oh my God. But
It
yeah,
is so sad.
I actually get sick of staring at a telephone screen or looking at a TV screen. Like, I can't do it all the time. Like, it's just too much already. It's like, why do we have to have all these devices? Like, for what? Like, couldn't we just
Because for
have
a
just
long
a
time we couldn't
fucking
even go
phone?
outside.
Right? Yeah, yeah, we were trapped in our houses. Yeah.
They made
Well,
us
I mean,
dependent
you
on
could
that.
go like out in your front or backyard, I guess, but like, yeah, you couldn't do anything. Yeah, for
Right.
sure.
We couldn't go anywhere and interact with other people because and now even we can't even really talk about that time without them saying, "Oh, wait a minute, you're not supposed to say the that word or this or that." And it's like I don't understand how um I'm just not willing to take part in the demise of what I love, which is life and people and truth and honesty and justice and decent behavior out of people. I grew up that way. I grew
Right,
up going home when the streetlights came on,
right, right, for sure. Me too.
right? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
did you? Yeah. Isn't that how weird? Like every single person in the neighborhood, the kids, would go home
Yeah,
when the streetlights came on.
especially like in the city of Chicago. Yeah, you're going in.
Yeah, when the
Oh,
streetlights came on,
yep.
going.
But yeah, no, it didn't matter where we lived. But yeah, yeah, we had to go in. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how simple it was. That's how simple it was. We would go in when the streetlights came on.
Yes,
And I don't understand
Candace.
when it became so difficult to control children and control people, teenagers and stuff, that now they're able to get guns. They're playing violent video games.
Dude,
That
the things
Grand
that
Theft Auto is
these schools though are teaching our kids, um, well, in my experience, is pretty like messed up. Like it's just sad. Like, I don't know.
How many kids
I
do you have?
too.
And are they still in school or out now?
One is out, one is in.
It does it annoy you so much? I imagine it must.
What?
You know how they were out for a little while with the homeschooling and um,
Uh, yeah, yeah. I mean, it
you know,
was
the things that
just
they're deprived of
sort of
as
stupid, you know? It's like, fuck, like, if I had to do that shit, like, I wouldn't be paying attention. Like, I'd be having, like, hopefully I'd have a cell phone, and instead of schoolwork, I'd be freaking listening to music or something, like, because you didn't have to have your speaker on, unless, like, you were being specifically talked to, you know?
really you didn't
Um,
have to listen to the rest of the class,
well, no, 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 no. The class didn't have to listen to you, you know?
to the
So
teacher.
you have the option of muting yourself. So like, and so you don't hear everybody's talking or breathing, or you know what I mean? Like
What
you
about the
have it on.
teacher? Like, how did the
Yeah, no,
teacher?
no. Everybody hears the teacher, but like when the teacher talks to you specifically, then you unmute your screen and then talk to her. And then when she's done talking to you, you mute it again. You know what I mean? That's what I mean.
And so, how many hours were they doing that?
Trying to think. Uh, I know it was a little shorter, but
I can't imagine the whole denial of being able to interact with your friends.
it was a lot. You know what I mean? It wasn't. Um, yeah, like I couldn't do it. Like, you know.
Oh, with no distract. Candace says her child did better at home because of no distractions, and you were helping them a
Uh,
lot with their schoolwork. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Well, see, my daughter won't ask for help, so you know.
Isn't it hard? The schoolwork nowadays too. I mean, my God, the math.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I can't help my kids with some of their schoolwork because
The
it's that
math is
messed up.
ridiculous.
I'm proud of myself that I could still write in cursive because they don't teach that shit anymore,
Why don't
and
they teach that anymore?
I have no idea. Like, how do you sign your goddamn name when you get older? Do you
I
just put an
can't
X
understand
or
it.
something? Like, what do you do?
I can't
Like
comprehend it.
it's me neither. It's so weird. I've
And
never
pi?
understood
I
it.
don't know what pi is.
Yeah. Wait, pi? What do you mean?
For
Like in
math.
math? Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I remember it being a pi graph, but I don't remember pi. Like, I couldn't, I can't even, my daughter even, oh, you taught your children. Good for you, Candace. Yeah, because no cursive. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
get that shit,
Like my
man.
daughters know how to assign their names and stuff. Um, when they try, to write in cursive, but I mean, most of the time they're on a freaking device that you're pushing or a screen, you know? Uh, yeah, so it sucks. I don't like this world anymore with their devices and all that. Like, I'd rather go back. Like, can
I
they
mean,
build a
imagine these kids who did good all through school, high school or college, and then they were denied the whole graduation ceremony and stuff like that. I mean, that's part of the whole experience.
right, right.
Prom, prom.
Yeah, oh my God. I just actually not like a couple of years ago, uh my dad found pictures at his house and he found some of my graduation pictures and it's one where I'm in my cap and gown and I was like, man, I do not remember taking this picture at all. Like, when did I take that picture? Like, it was such the weirdest thing because, like, I didn't think I had a picture of me in my cap and gown. Like, I had these other pictures that we took. We had like two sets of pictures, I guess.
Hmm.
And so I remember just the one set that I took, but the ones with the cap and gown, like it was just crazy to me that to see that after all those years. It's like,
That you
wow.
don't remember it, yeah. A note says, "Why is it
Uh,
important to sign in cursive? What's the point?" It's because it's cursive is harder to replicate. So
you
when
know
you
what?
were
Good.
signing
You
your
know what? No,
document,
no, no. It's good because the people who don't know cursive, then the people that can write in cursive, it'll be a foreign language to them. So we could, talk shit and do what we want because we know how to read cursive. So the people that don't want to learn eventually, I mean, it is fading out.
yeah, they
So
wouldn't know cursive if they came
they,
across an old letter of his historical value
yeah,
written in cursive.
they
You're
wouldn't know how to
right.
read it.
They wouldn't know how to read it. It
I
would be
could
like
take a
hieroglyphics to
picture.
them.
I could take a picture of one of my notebooks that I have to write in, and half of
It's in cursive, yeah.
probably the people wouldn't be able to read what the heck I write in there.
Yeah, because I write a lot in cursive too.
Like I learned
It's easier.
cursive
It's smooth
in
flowing.
first grade. I was in Catholic school, and they make you learn that shit as soon as possible. You know what I mean? So in first grade, you
Yeah.
learn that. So, and I'm
They
trying to
used to
keep it
have it
going.
around the top of the classroom. I mean, how to write in cursive and stuff. And, that little border around the top of the classroom, how to. And then they had this curly Q writing that they were trying to teach for a little while to the students, the younger, whatever. And
Right, right.
yeah, and it's like cursive can get sloppy too. I know. Yeah, but cursive is
Yeah,
something that I think
but
people.
it's an art, you know what I mean?
It is
And I love it, and
the sloppiest writers in cursive I've ever seen are doctors because they're so fucking pretentious and this.
yep, they
Yeah,
are. I used to
yeah,
work in medical records when they were on actual paper, so
yep,
I can confirm for you that yes, the doctor's writing, I couldn't read half of what the hell they were saying on those
yeah,
progress notes. It's like, what?
because they're
Or
so
like
pompous.
when they write your prescription out, they used to have those prescription pads and shit, and they would
Yeah,
write it on there. It's like I couldn't read what medicine they wrote, It's like how did
yeah,
the
and their
the
signature was just a
pharmacist
line,
read it, Like what? What is going on here?
and their signature was just a line.
Yeah, yeah, right, for sure.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
I
Now
mean,
everything is computerized. It's just yeah.
I remember when my daughter, like she had put on her, on the wall her report card, and she wrote on it honor roll, but she spelled on it honor roll. She spelled honor HONNOR.
Right, right.
I mean, honor is, clearly not
Yeah.
spelled that way.
Well, you know
And
what though? My daughter and my husband are like that too. Like, but they spell things like how they're said, and probably how they
mm-mm.
just should be pronounced, Like that's how they're
Yeah, but
spelling it.
honor is not HONNOR. And it was
Right.
written on the paper to tell her that she was on honor roll. It was the
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because it was a
I
report
see.
card.
Like
It
it
says,
wasn't
you're
like
on.
she had to recall it from memory or
It was
something.
lazy.
Okay, I see. Yeah,
It was
yeah, that is
lazy.
lazy. Very
Yeah, it
much.
was
I agree.
lazy. And
I
I came
agree.
home. I saw it. I was proud of her, of course, and I left it up there. And when she got home, I said, Rachel, I'm proud of you that you got on honor roll, but take that off my wall. And I want to know who these teachers are that put you on honor roll.
Right.
I said, because if you can't spell honor, then I want to know who these teachers are that put you on honor roll. And yeah, I may have been, harsh, but years later she said, Mom, I was thinking about that time with the report card the other day, and you were
Yeah.
absolutely right. That was sheer laziness.
Right, right. Oh
Sheer
yeah, right.
laziness. My
And
daughter
it's
is a
it's
triple major Dean's List graduate from the University of Rhode Island, in four
oh,
years,
okay.
mind you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she
Nice.
studied in Italy and stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, because like I said, I utilize. I mean, we utilize the library. So I didn't allow her to be sitting in her room on the computer. If she needed to use the Wi-Fi, if she needed to use the internet, and she can use it at the library where their computers are monitored and stuff. I
Right.
knew when she was in her room, she was either reading, doing homework, or sleeping. She wasn't
Yeah.
online talking to a predator. I would read
Right, right.
every book that she was assigned to read.
Yeah.
I'd read it.
Like I
And
remember like falling asleep to like the radio or like silence. Like
yeah,
I didn't have a TV in my room.
she had
Uh
a TV in her
I
room,
didn't
but
even have air conditioning in my room. So all these kids nowadays don't know nothing. Like they're like, oh God, they couldn't survive.
my
You know?
daughter, she still
Uh-uh.
uses a checkbook.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she still uses a checkbook because
That's
I
cool,
taught her to
right?
use it. Yeah. I mean, I was when they first were changing over the school to doing the homework assignments online instead of
Right.
using an agenda. I wouldn't
Yeah.
sign off on it,
Right.
and the school was like, "Why won't you sign off on this? You're the only parent that won't sign off on no longer using the agenda."
Yeah.
And I said, "Well, then you're lucky." I go, "You're lucky."
Yeah.
And if you
Yeah, yeah.
can't handle one parent demanding that you continue to write down the fucking homework assignment, send it home in an agenda. I sign off on it when I see that my daughter has, completed the assignment. I send it back. Your teacher initials it, and that's the
Right.
way it's going to be. And if your
Yeah,
teacher
yeah.
can't handle that for one parent, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
my daughter wants to be a FX makeup artist. That's
Oh,
what she's
that's a good
yeah,
field to go
that
into now.
that's what she's trying to do. And like she does like normal makeup too, like pretty makeup. So she's really good at that kind of stuff.
Makeup is a big
And
thing nowadays.
she started young, like, oh God, I think she was like 10 or something when
Wearing
she
makeup?
started getting interested in like the FX kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah, like she was making it look like she had a Coke can like into her eye, into over one of her eyes and like into her face, you know what I mean? But like
That's
over
neat.
her eye.
Mhm.
Yeah, she was doing just like amazing stuff. And I just kept encouraging her. I'm like, wow. I'm like, like keep going and doing that stuff because
That is
like
so
you're
important. Keep
so good at
encouraging.
that. And I'm thinking, well, we're gonna send her to there was a place in Florida where you get to work. Do you remember the show Face Off?
Hmm.
There's a some kind of school out in Florida where the kids 14 and up, I guess, could go, and they learn a lot of stuff about FX makeup, and then they learn from like the contestants that were on the show, like ones that probably won, or
Is it called
uh,
Full Sail?
huh?
Is the college called Full Sail?
You know what? I can't remember. I have to look it up because my mother-in-law sent it to me, but then like I don't know what I did with the
I
what it
wouldn't.
was, or
I mean, in my opinion, I'm not putting down Full Sail if it is that one.
I don't
Um,
think so, but because
yeah,
that
I'm not
doesn't sound familiar to me. But what about it?
that because that Full Sail one. My daughter also does. Uh, she went into film,
Right.
even though she doesn't do film now. Um,
Yeah.
I guess in a way. I mean, I'm not sure. She actually majored in communications, public relations, and film.
Uh-huh.
But she did look at this Full Sail University in Florida,
Yeah.
and it was like they would fast track you through, and but the
Oh.
credits didn't count. in other schools, like kind of.
Oh, no, no, yeah, this is not what that is. This is just like a course where you're there for like, I don't know, a couple weeks, few weeks, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, and then you go back home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but it seemed like the perfect thing for her since like that's what she's striving and aiming to do in her life. So I think, she's got to try that out. I think that'd be a very cool experience,
Is
Like I
she?
wish I had
I'd
that
be
kind of
scared
stuff.
that if anything like happened to her there, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, but they I'm sure they got people there, you would hope that, you know.
And I'm not even trying to like scare you out of it. You know what I mean? It's just like that Gainesville. You know that? Remember that Gainesville murderer?
Oh, the wasn't it like the Scream guy, like this what the Scream movies were based off of, or no?
No,
Or is
I
that
don't think
something else?
so. It was the guy. He was like, can't remember his name, but it was at the Gainesville, like in Florida, like the university.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and I watched it, and like these girls, that it was like their first year at college, and they had an apartment or whatever it was. It was like their first night, and like all I could think of was, because he beheaded them.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
beheaded them, and
Wow.
and then other students of the Gainesville University ended up that way. I thought, oh my God, it was their first night, and their parents must have been already so fucking scared. Here's my
Uh-huh.
daughter gone from high school, her first night somewhere else, and then that happened, and it's
Right,
like,
right.
oh my God, those parents. When something like that happens, I mean,
Yeah.
like the parents
Dude,
must.
I think I
Oh,
would have a heart attack, honestly.
oh my God.
Well, I already have heart problems, so I probably would have a heart attack if like I found out like my daughter was murdered. You know what I mean?
Oh
'Cause
my
like
God, you would just sit there. I mean, I'm not saying what you. I
just
mean, in
think
general.
of how much stress, yeah, that
Yeah,
puts
like
on
the
your
shoulda,
heart,
woulda, couldas.
and just your body. Like, yeah, I think I would literally, maybe not right then and there, but I think eventually, the longer it probably went on, say they didn't find her, yeah, I think I would die of a heart attack
Yeah, I
because
wouldn't
it's
be able to
just,
breathe
yeah,
anymore.
right, right,
I just want to be able to breathe. It would be it just
yeah,
even now. My daughter, she's 25. Even
right,
now, I think to myself, just having her out of my sight, like parenting is the moment you allow your heart to walk around outside of your body.
right,
It's like, it's so awful.
yeah, yeah,
I mean, it's not awful. It's good.
right.
You know what I mean? It's not awful. It's just
No.
so hard to comprehend. Of that is like I remember seeing Adam Walsh's mother. Remember her? Remember Adam Walsh?
Uh,
Like you remember America's Most Wanted with John
oh
Walsh?
yeah, Joe Walsh's son.
John
Yes,
Walsh,
yes,
yeah,
yeah.
John Walsh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I remember seeing her in a interview, and she said
Hmm.
trying to describe the loss of a child is like trying to describe the color, like a color that nobody else can see.
Right, right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
mean,
know, like, I can't imagine that shit, but like, wow, yeah.
you can
Oh,
see the comments right now, right? Because I have to just take one break and mute
oh,
myself and go to the bathroom. Can you
oh,
just take
yeah.
over?
I could see comments and
Okay.
yeah, yeah. No problem. uh, Oh, Candace, yeah, I remember that. That was so sad.
You know, you could have still kept talking, right?
I know, I just didn't know what to say.
No,
I was
I think you're
having
a great host. I love that you love
social
the crime stuff.
anxiety. Huh?
I love that you love the crime stuff because um, I really, really love that because I do. You know, I know a lot of people would
Yeah.
say, "Oh, the drama, the drama, the drama," and trust me, I never went into YouTube to do
For
drama.
drama. Oh, I know. Nobody
Yeah,
does. And it just comes
some
to
people
you.
do. Some
And
people do.
well, yeah, you're right. Some people
Yeah,
do, but
yeah.
yeah, I
It,
love everything we've been talking about so far, like with
yeah, I
everybody
love the
else
crime stuff.
too.
I constantly want to do like deep dives into crime
Right.
and certain cases and stuff like that. And I always will be
Yeah.
like, I don't know if people are interested in it. I don't know if they're interested in it because prior to all this happening, prior to cancer, my videos are officer involved shootings. They're not like
Oh, wow.
necessarily the cops shooting the people. It's just officer involved shootings,
Right,
and where
right.
I was just telling the stories about them, and they didn't get a lot of views. You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
and but I found them so interesting. But one thing that I noticed is that doing that kind of stuff, it makes you sick
Uh,
because
yeah.
you see so much injustice
Right, right.
that you feel sick.
Right.
I literally was starting to feel sick
Yeah.
about the stuff that was like I would be like, oh my god, I can't believe that this occurred, and I mean, my god,
Right.
and it would make me feel sick, but it's not that I enjoy it, but I find it
Right.
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
like I have this news app on my phone, and like for some reason it's just constantly showing me like little kids that are either being neglected or being killed and just all this stuff, and I'm just like, why are you the people having kids and then doing that? Like, give the kid up for adoption if you don't want a kid, or like protect yourself, or like don't have sex, you know what I mean? It's just unbelievable to me, like
so
what
is it always the parents that are
some
doing it?
parent could do that to their own baby or child. I will never understand, because it's just not. Yeah, I don't. It's just mind fuck. I don't. Sorry. I don't mean to
No, but
swear,
I
but
mean, but is it always the parents who are doing it, or is it others?
no, actually, yeah, like 95% of the time, it's the parents involved.
I mean, like, because I feel like there's so many crimes against children, like more so now with the internet
Oh, well, no, it's not that they're more so. I think it's more that
revealed.
it's out more. Like
Right.
we're seeing much more of it. So
Yes,
we know what's going on. Like the whole
I agree.
Jeffrey Epstein thing and that pervert mother and what he was doing, you know? Um,
I think there's more to that story, but yes, I think that he
yeah,
was perverted. Yeah, and
yeah.
but I
He
think
didn't,
they already knew that he was perverted and were letting
yeah.
him get away with it.
The, he, didn't just kill himself in jail and, the cameras weren't working and, the guards
Yeah,
were sleeping and all that other bullshit they
yeah, I
tried
don't believe he
saying.
killed
I
himself.
was
I think
like,
he's still alive,
what?
in my opinion.
Really? Yeah, see, I don't know what to think, man. Like, it's just, oh, like, yeah, what do you think? It's like, you don't know what to think because
I think
all
it's
these
odd that
stories
the
are
day before he
crazy.
supposedly killed himself, that he was, that he changed his will to give to some beneficiary that was never to be named, and so
Oh,
any of
really?
those women weren't able to sue for anything because the day
Right,
before he killed himself, he was able to change his will. That's like very, very strange to me, you
right.
know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That
Yeah.
whole, and then that Ghislaine Maxwell lady, like, how messed up is that woman? Like
Who's that, his girlfriend?
yeah, like she knew what the hell was going on. She was procuring the poor girls for him, like, that's
Did she
just,
get more accusation than he did?
um, well, I don't know. But I know, didn't she get like I think they already did her trial and anything, didn't they? I mean, I'm not sure, but
I'll look it up.
I thought it was over her trial and like she's going to jail for some odd amount of years, but I don't know.
I'm just looking it up right now. Oh,
Oh, Bobby, I'm so sorry. That's so terrible. That's horrible to hear. I'm sorry. Ugh.
and born a British former socialite, convicted sex offender. See, it says like that she was convicted in 2021 for
Right.
all of that stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
and
was
there's
she
Social Security.
sentenced or?
Really, Candace? Wow. Right, I know, Bobby. I'm so sorry about that. Hi, Tommy. Yeah, a private island is still under watch, and you
Oh,
can't trespass
really?
there. Isn't that crazy?
Wow. Like,
Crazy.
that's freaking weird. Like, that
Right,
doesn't say something right there.
right,
Like,
right,
wow. I
right,
didn't know that. Wow. So many interesting things I'm finding out tonight.
right. Isn't that
It's,
something?
yeah, we're learning from each other, and it's great. I love it.
I'm gonna check that out right now too. I'm gonna just look up Epstein's Island.
Yeah.
Little thing. See. Private island put up for sale for
Huh.
I'm sorry, for 125 million.
Yeah. Wow.
Huh. 6 days ago.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, isn't that
Dude,
something?
who would want to live there? I wouldn't. Like, to me, I'd rather live in a place where, or I don't even know. I shouldn't say that either, but I don't know. No, couldn't live there. That
I
dude
mean,
was just
but up for
nasty.
sale just 6 days ago for 125 million. Who gets
Y-
that 125 million? Like, who owns it now?
I know. I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That would
I
be
mean,
interesting to know, right?
that's what I'm saying.
It's
That's why I'd
probably
like to do some
it,
deep
it
dive
it's
on these
probably
crime
like
cases.
Bill Clinton or some shit. You know what I mean?
So the
or,
Clinton,
or, or who the fuck else used to go to his fucking island?
it was
Any of
Republican.
them. Any of them could be. You know what I mean?
I know
Like,
that they wanted to blame it on the Democrats in 2021 like that, but in actuality, prior to that, before his
Yeah.
girlfriend even came along. Epstein was, like acquitted of charges because he had
Right.
prior charges of this,
Oh,
but was acquitted by Republicans.
right, right.
Yeah. Yeah. And when it was, but you know what? Here's the thing that when people go, Republican, Democrat, I really feel like we all feel strongly about things that whether or not they're Republican supported or not, or Democrat
Right.
supported or not, it's really
Yeah,
the
yeah,
person, you know?
yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
like
I don't discuss politics because
yeah.
I mean I don't trust the government already. So either side, I don't really care. I don't trust anything or anybody. Like
Anymore. Isn't
it's
that
all
a
just
shame?
fucked. But I mean, I trust you. I mean, even though I don't know you, like in person, but I feel like I know you. So
And I
yeah,
appreciate because I mean, my integrity
like
means a
you're an
lot to me.
awesome chick, and I didn't understand all the bullying that you were getting, and then people saying that you're lying about cancer, like. I just couldn't understand who would want to lie about that, first of all. And you just didn't, like your face to me and just your spirit in your picture didn't seem like you'd be a liar like that. It was like,
My
no,
integrity means a
these
lot to me.
people are like so bogus, like for even speaking those words to you, like
Uh,
that's just so, so, so low,
Something
low.
I would never expect myself.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
You
You're
know.
getting bullied for having cancer. Like, what? Like,
Yeah, because I was
like,
never bullied before. So where some of them like to say, "Oh no, no, it's not about her cancer. She's just an asshole who got cancer." No, I was never bullied prior to cancer. It happened when I got cancer,
right,
which
right.
was very strange to me because
Yeah. And
I
you know
never in a
what I
million years.
did? I did see one of your videos when you were actually at the hospital and stuff. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, she's a lying that she has all these tubes in her and stuff, and she's not in a hospital. Like this is all made up, right? It's like, are you
It,
people crazy? Like,
I
like
couldn't wrap
come
my head
on.
around it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
couldn't
me
wrap my head
neither.
around having cancer.
Right? For sure, for sure, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let alone being accused of faking it.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the most horrible thing, like, you can say to somebody, like, you know? Oh,
I
jeez.
was,
Just
in
terrible
shock.
people, dude. I don't understand people, and they never will,
But
like.
then again, like you had said earlier about some of the good things that come out of bad things is that you meet really
Right.
good people and
Yeah. Very
yeah, and
true.
I've met good people and things are, I mean,
Yeah.
if it takes what had happened to me to make cyberbullying and bullying
Right.
more serious because I haven't been able to find a comparable case
Oh,
to myself. I mean,
really?
I found cases of
Haven't people
bullying.
like made videos on you though and like comments and you know what I mean? Right?
Yeah, they've made videos with my name
Like
in them, and
you have like I'm sure like all this like in a file somewhere, right? I hope.
well,
Yep.
yeah, and they're still up. Some
Yeah.
of them are still up,
Yeah. You
and
should
that's what
really
bothers
I mean,
me.
are you I mean, I don't want to get too personal. I don't know what you want out there or not. So maybe I'll just stop talking.
No, go ahead.
You don't mind? Okay. Well,
No,
I'm just thinking like have you talked to a lawyer and like a consult and just to see or what? Or no? Or are you just
well,
looking on the internet? You know what I mean?
I mean, I have called different places, but it seems that as if I would have to have money to have justice,
Well, yeah, you are gonna have to pay a lawyer, which is bullshit.
which is bullshit.
And I
It should
don't
come from the
know.
authorities to know what's right from wrong.
Yeah,
I shouldn't
yeah.
have to pay for
No,
people to be proven
because
right and wrong.
that technically could turn into somebody coming and murdering you. You know what I mean? Like it'll
Right.
get that far. Or it'll get far enough to where that person kills himself over the shit that's being talked about them on the internet,
That's
and
what
the
they hope.
videos,
That's what
everything.
I think these people hope for.
Like when they were telling like Sharon to like, oh, I hope you OD and all this shit. It's like I couldn't believe somebody would say that to another person. It's like, how disrespectful of a fucking person are you? Like, you're just like a fucking piece of shit on my shoe. Like, you're not even worth talking to saying shit like that. It's just I can't do that, dude. Like, you
And
can't
that's the
be.
problem with the internet is like they're giving a
Yeah.
place for behavior that wouldn't be accepted,
Right? Like half
personally.
of these people wouldn't come up to your face and say what they're saying on the internet. They were not going to come up to your face and say it to your face. You know? They want to act all tough on the internet. That's what they do. But
They
they're
do.
not going to come to your face and say it to you. Because they're just pussies, They think they're behind a thing and they can talk all this shit to you like it hurts you. Like don't let that shit hurt you. Don't let people's
I
words
mean,
bother
I
you.
did have
You
to
know?
remove my
Um
GoFundMe page because they were harassing people
yeah,
over.
I heard about that too. Like, that's just horrible. Like I just don't understand shit. It's just
And I do understand what I mean, your exposure might be more towards Sharon, but Sharon is the one who coined the phrase, not making fun of cancer, just making fun of an asshole who got cancer. Sharon
mm,
didn't know me before I had cancer.
right,
So for her
right,
to be able to say that phrase, um, to me, and then for me to still continue to defend her and hope the best out of her
right. Yeah,
and be
see,
disappointed is disappointing. I don't hate her.
I I follow her, but honestly, I haven't been following her recently. Uh, just because I don't like where her channel went, you know? Now it's
Uh,
all just talking smack to people, all these rant videos and drama video, and I don't want to hear it. In a way, it's like sorry, but I love
yeah, I
Sharon,
don't
but
feel like
like
when she said, oh no,
I
no, that whole
yeah,
recovery idea is, gone now. It's what she said, now this is what it is. Won't stop, can't stop.
like I love her and like if she wants to do with her life what she wants, that's her on her. But
It is. It is.
um I'm never gonna talk shit about her,
Right.
because I
And I
like her.
understand
And I
that.
liked her as a person. Like she actually was the only one that I liked from Tom's interviews. And because to me, she seemed like the most
Me too.
genuine and like more uh respectful and like more, just like like when people would donate, she appreciated it more than anybody else. Like everybody else was looking for money.
But when
uh
I rewatched all of them,
yeah.
I kind of thought that the one who like kind of appreciated it the most was Ginger.
Oh, you know what, yeah, she did too, you're right, she did too.
Hmm.
Right,
Ginger.
yeah,
Yep. Because she
that's
walked
true.
right in.
But
Somebody had put a
that's
$100 bill inside of a card, and she
yeah,
walked right into the fucking manager's office of that hotel and paid her bill right in front of
right,
people.
yeah,
And
yeah,
at the end of the day, um, I don't think that I'm just an asshole who just got cancer. And
right.
that when Sharon was saying, but those are just parodies. That's just, it's fun. It's fun. It wasn't fun, but I still,
Yeah,
you know, felt, and I still feel that the cyberbullying and what I defended her for was, you know, what it was. But
like with Bobbles just, like talking about her being skinny, it's like, first of all, like, I'm 110 pounds, okay? And I'm 5'4", and I'm very skinny. and I, sort of look like Sharon. You could see my bones and stuff, but I'm not unhealthy. I'm just a small person, right? And for Bobbles to sit there and talk all like she did, and then when she got the slap back to it, from everybody, she couldn't like accept it. It's like, don't talk about somebody's weight then if you don't want yours talked about. You know what I mean? So
But she could change, and she
yeah,
did
she could, but
of her
you
own
know,
accord. Of her own
yeah,
accord, like when she said in her live stream recently that her
yeah,
husband saw me saying, hey, I don't like how many times the word blobbles is being used.
right,
Um, because I don't allow shady either. I don't. It's
right,
something that
yeah, yeah. People came
yeah
up
we
with
don't buy
that
into
too.
here.
Yeah,
And her husband said, and she said, did she just say she doesn't like how many times people are using the word blobbles? And her husband said, yeah, she did. And for her to take her, the initiative, to recognize that and say, I'm just going to give mutual respect. And
right,
when, her chat asked, are you going to enforce that? And she
uh-huh,
said, yes, I am. And to be honest with you, I didn't even watch her live stream from last night. I
yeah.
believe that she would stick by that because I think, like all of us, we all are hurt when people are saying things about us,
Well,
regardless of
not
who it
me. I
is.
mean, I'm not hurt,
Not
honestly.
you, but you're not really
You
being
know,
said stuff about. I
no,
mean,
but
like me, Cray Cray, Sharon.
I've been bullied. I just don't care about people that don't know me, and their words aren't gonna hurt me. Like, you can say whatever the fuck you want about me on the internet, and I really don't give a crap. You don't know me, you know? When you know me, then
But
you
when
can
it
talk
has to
shit.
do with
You
like
know what I mean?
cancer
Um, yeah,
and,
no,
and
I
it
know
affects your
that.
real life, just like for
Yes.
Sharon when she
No, I
went to
understand
jail
that,
and it was
but like,
Irv and all that.
I'm just saying, like, just in general, like, when people wanted to bully me on the internet for something stupid, it's like, I didn't give a fuck what they said to me.
Right,
Like, it
but
didn't bother me. It's
cancer and
like,
my GoFundMe and Sharon's
yeah,
addiction and
that kind of
Bobbles.
stuff is messed up. Like, you don't mess with someone's GoFundMe when they have cancer. Like, that's just no, wrong.
Right, or
Um,
wish somebody to overdose, or
yes,
I
yeah,
mean, or cause
exactly.
there's loads of things that were going on that weren't you
Uh-huh.
know okay.
Yeah.
And
So,
in the
I mean,
meantime, though, the things
yeah,
that Bobbles and I were admitting were hurting our feelings.
right,
Sharon says, "Oh no, no, can't stop, won't stop. Oh too bad. Oh too bad. Can't stop, won't stop." And even focused on me again.
right,
And I defended her to the hilt the last month and a half, 2 months.
right,
Like every live stream that I had practically was dedicated to defending her.
right, right,
And so for her to be easily, you know, quick to start showing our private text messages between her and I,
yeah, yeah. I don't like that shit either. Yeah, uh-huh.
yeah, was
Like, that
really
shouldn't
like,
be
wow,
allowed, actually. How is that even allowed? Is
it's
that
really
allowed?
not. It's really not.
Like,
No.
you're just putting out people's private info, that they sent you. It's sort of like Tom and his freaking recordings of people,
Yeah. And
like,
it's comparable to Irv recording Sharon without her knowing.
oh, I never knew Irv did that. Mm.
Oh, you didn't know that Irv had, you know, recorded Sharon?
No, doing what? What
Lots
was
of
she?
things.
Yeah. What was
Yeah,
he
lots
just
of
like being
things.
a fucking pervert or what?
He was, like trying to egg her on and,
Oh,
you know, get, yeah, it was definitely for nefarious purposes. But it's comparable to, me texting Sharon privately and her making it public. You know, it's
Right.
giving somebody the sense, false security of being private,
Yeah.
and
Right.
so it just it did hurt my feelings. I'm not gonna say that Sharon and
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought we were friends.
Right. Right.
Bobby Ramos, really? Mary got a letter from you two about her drinking on her live?
Who's Mary?
Mary's wife.
I don't know who's Mary is. Who's Mary?
Wow. That is so messed up. Oh my God. Mary's life, they've been harassing because,
They're harassing
um,
who? You?
no,
Oh.
I would have to say it's more, I mean, I would have to say it's gotta be the Jersey with Jules group and NetNet group, because
I
she's
know
still,
the Jewels, sort of, and I've heard the NetNet name, but don't know really about them. You know what I mean?
what
Yeah.
was going on was that Mary is
Yeah.
pretty, she's pretty neutral. Like, she's a nice person, and if you go in her room, she'll say hello.
Yeah.
She tries
Yeah.
not to be drama. Um,
Confrontational or anything like
yeah,
that.
she tries
Right.
not to be anything like that. But
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
she is welcoming to people from here, then they don't like that.
Oh, oh, yeah.
NetNet, Jersey with Jules, they don't like that.
Huh.
And so,
I've heard a lot of bad about the Jersey with Jules, so that just makes me not like her at all, you know. But I don't
she
know
blew my
her.
mind.
But I heard that, yeah, bad things. So if I heard it from several people, it's got to be true, you know, right?
She blew my mind. I
Yeah.
mean, Jersey with she blew my mind. I mean, I was like, I thought literally that she was. It's crazy when you think somebody is, not that you think they're your friend, like your bestie or something,
Right, right,
but you don't expect them to start telling people you have Munchausen syndrome and are running a racket.
right, right, right.
Yeah, that you are like, huh?
Yeah.
Like, what? You know? And still a year and a half later, to
Yeah.
still be entertaining that with people.
Right, right.
I wouldn't even still be talking about it if I didn't consistently have to, like, be confronted with it.
Right.
It's a crazy thing. Of course, people want to put out of their mind bad things in their life.
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, yes and no. Like, um, social media world, like, no, I don't want everybody to know everything about me. Or, you know what I mean? Like, you can know certain
Or to
things,
spread lies.
but, like, yeah, just,
With the cancer thing, the reason why
yeah,
I spoke on it is because, like I said, I had been in Tom Reed for, since he had
uh-huh.
been, 1,000. At that point, he had 164,000 then.
Weren't
Uh,
you like a mod there or
yes,
no? You weren't,
yep,
right?
yep.
Okay. Oh, and so
And
was Bobbles, right?
well, not the same time
Or
I was.
no?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay, okay, okay. Different
no.
times. All right.
Yeah, he was after me. Yeah. And Tom Reed likes to play games. He is
Right.
a
Um,
whack.
Jude, if you really watch his videos, he has these like 5, 6 minute videos where he's driving through Detroit and he has someone like recording. I don't know who it is that he has with him, and he's sitting there literally for like 6 minutes talking shit about the people of Detroit. Like, oh, what degenerate would, have a family and grow and have a family here and live here? Like, he was just the most vile shit that was coming out of his mouth. Like, I couldn't believe. And that's another thing that, like, made me not like him. It's like, this guy's just crazy, dude. And, like,
Was that his Welcome Sue? Was that his older videos when he was doing Abandoned Detroit and stuff?
When no, when he first well
Started doing
when
Detroit,
he's
right?
well yeah, when he first started doing the girls videos, all the girls, it was
Hmm.
during that time that there are these like really short videos, but he's just driving through Detroit and like, oh, who would want to raise a family in this neighborhood? And like just talking shit, really. And it was just unbelievable.
I
And
think
I
like
was
his first things were he did have somebody, I think, with him helping him out and filming. And Daisy wasn't around then either. The dog, I didn't remember the dog being around. And he would go around driving around through Detroit, and it was
yeah,
like real rickety rackety,
right.
the driving sound.
Yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
that's when I first started watching him. Was like about
Right.
a friend in Detroit, and then one night he was like leaving Detroit, and he came across this penny,
Right.
and it was like pitch
Oh my
black.
God. Oh my God, I know who you're talking about. That girl Penny.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
She said she was scared all the time.
She looked so
Sad,
horrible, dude. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. I just,
so
oh,
sad, so
yeah.
sad.
Yeah.
And I almost think that in the beginning, and this is just
Uh,
in my opinion, um, that I kind of don't think Tom was harming those girls in the beginning,
oh,
because
right. You know what? I believe that too. Like, he had good intentions at first, right? And then it turned into something else,
well, they got
right?
killed.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah.
They got killed in order of appearance.
Really?
Hmm. In order of
Huh.
appearance, and I do know, in my opinion, what I saw is that Nitty was really pissed off
Yeah.
that
Yeah. Yeah.
yep, that Tom Reed was coming around, his area, and where's his cut, and where's his show, and where's his this, and where's his that.
Right, right.
And then I saw that, he uses Monica's avatar,
Oh my
and that,
God. The Nitty?
hmm,
Yeah. I think
yeah,
that's so weird. And why does he do that?
exactly. And why doesn't
Like,
anybody say, like they would to anybody else, wow, that's so disrespectful. Why do you keep using Monica's avatar?
right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And another thing is that got put off to a runover death when Angel clearly says, clearly says, first of all, that she has
Son of
been
a
being,
bitch. Hello?
that she, huh?
Shit, I'm sorry. I like clicked off of it somehow again, but I'm back now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I see it. But in the Angel interview, who is, she ended up
Angel.
dead.
The
But
young, the really, really young looking one, or no?
no, I think that's Cricket is the really, really young looking
Like with
one.
the
This is
glasses?
a
That's the
black
one
girl,
the black girl named who?
Angel, and she did 3 videos.
Angel.
And she
Huh.
says that the person that she was most afraid of was a black person, a black man that,
Yeah.
said a few words to her. And then the next video, Tom Reed says, "Are you afraid of me? Have you been getting harassed?" And she says, "No, she,
Whoa.
I mean, she explained about the Penny death, and coincidentally, Penny owed somebody $10. Okay,
Oh
well,
my
Penny got
God.
paid $10 to do
So
the
she
interview.
got killed over $10.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my
She got killed
God.
over $10.
Wow. That's
Yep.
unbelievable, dude. That
Mm-hmm.
is, ugh.
And
Jeez.
and then Angel says, "I know who killed Monica. She got
Yeah.
shot in the head
Oh my
and not
God.
run over. She didn't. She said not run over. She
Right.
said she got shot in the head, and she hopes that
Wow.
whoever did it will come out and say it." Well, then
Yeah.
she ended up dead.
Oh my gosh.
And then there's a girl named Sweet Pea
Yeah.
recently. I mean,
Huh.
how many? How many?
What about Raven? What do you think about Raven?
Raven, I mean, I don't know like exactly the circumstances of her death, but I did recently watch her video where her sister, like Tom tried to get in touch with her sister,
Yeah.
or he didn't try to. I think her sister got in touch with him and sent this box with pictures of the family and stuff in it, trying to appeal to Raven's, side of, hey, my family still cares about me.
Right.
And
Because,
Raven,
like, I heard that she just got ran over too. And, like, it's like every single one of these women got ran over. And I'm just like, what? Like, it's sort of sounding a little fishy there right away.
yeah,
Like, that
it's
don't
not
sound
true.
right. Right?
It's not true. Yeah, because
Yeah.
Monica didn't get run over. She got shot in the head. Angel clearly states it.
Yeah.
But everybody will say she got
Oh
run
my
over.
God. Wait, Buns, Buns, Buns. Are you for real? Monica was Minnie's baby's mother? Oh, good
No, good
friend. Good
friend.
friend.
Good.
Okay, okay, okay.
I don't
But
know if I'd say poor
still,
Raven. I mean,
wow.
I'm not saying poor Raven that she did, but I'm just saying that Raven had a family that loved her.
I know
Raven had
she
a family that
did.
reached out to her through Tom. And when you watch
Right?
that video, Raven does one thing, something, or not one thing. She does many things that are unappealing in that video, but she says, oh, it's only $10 uh when she opens the card. Yeah,
Right.
but somebody can use somebody's picture to intimidate people as well.
Right, right.
Funds, yeah. Somebody could use something like that to remind, hey, you saw what happened to them, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. But Raven, when she opened the boxes, she ripped the thing off it and threw it on the ground like she littered. Okay.
Right.
And the other day, I was watching a video of Jersey with Jules, and her hubby there, and the woman they were interviewing threw their empty water bottle on the ground, and Joe just walked away and left it there. And Tom Reed picked up the litter.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I'm sorry, I do look for little things like that.
Yeah.
I think so too, Bobby Ramos. I think somebody was watching Tom.
Wait,
I
wait,
do.
hold on. I don't
Yep.
think.
I think that's why he doesn't go back to Detroit to
Oh, yeah,
maybe,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe he realized that no matter who I fucking interview, they kill.
Wow. Dude, that's just, yeah. I couldn't believe it though. Like, cause yeah, I started watching the interviews and then it's like, oh, well, this girl passed away. That one passed away. This one passed away. I'm like, what? Like, what? Like, how did this all happen? And
He showed
even
a
that
lot of
whole,
compassion.
even that whole Becky thing with the guy ODing in her car and then her car
Jesus,
getting all burned up and shit. Like, what?
wasn't it Raven who
Like,
did that? Who set her car on fire?
I don't know. I don't know the whole story. I mean, that's all I know is that like that's I remember a video where like he showed Tom Reed, yeah, showed her car like burnt out and it was supposedly over the guy that was OD dead in her car and she didn't report it fast enough.
She left. She went off that weekend
Like
and
she just
partied.
left him there. I mean, I understand that though, because
But
like
but
she should
she
be
knew that he
charged.
had given him fentanyl.
She should be charged with something
Yeah, she
because
should be. She clearly admitted it right there.
yeah, yeah,
Eh, And she became the apple of Tom's eye, and I
yeah. Oh
am a
my
fake
God.
cancer person.
Right, right.
Right. So his priorities are mixed up, and but the bottom line is, I really do think that he may have started out in something that he really was like, wow, I can't believe there's people down here and that are,
Right.
Penny's interview was really, really compelling.
Oh
And
yeah.
Angel was too.
I actually really liked Tom Reed when I first saw his
Me
videos.
too.
I thought he was this great guy helping, homeless people and,
Could
with
you imagine everybody you talk to though getting murdered?
yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just like after watching all those videos and then oh well, oh she died. It's like what? When? And oh wait, well she died too. And it's
But
like
hearing Nitty say, "We've had our foot on your neck from the very beginning,"
he said what?
our knee on the neck. We've had our knee on your neck, T boy, since the very
Oh,
beginning.
oh.
He probably didn't have any idea about it and probably was shocked to learn, just like we all were. He was the reason I even gave those people like an ear
Right.
because his interviews were compelling. And I
Yeah,
liked it when
Tom.
he would ask, "What's your favorite childhood memory?"
Right, I did too.
Yep,
I thought that was really nice. And
yep,
just everything he was doing
yeah.
seemed like it's just such a like a kind and just like a great thing to do for a community or for people
Hmm.
to help, since
Yeah.
he's this
And every person
divorced
after that is
fucking
getting murdered.
guy that don't do anything else with his life. But at least like he played it off like he was this helpful person. But
Honest to God,
in the
I honestly believe that when he was doing the, abandoned Detroit stuff,
right, uh-huh.
that day he had been doing like this industrial area, saying how all these factories were shut down and stuff. That night when he was leaving, getting back on the highway, he was like kind of shot. It was pitch black. And here's this girl sitting there on the corner.
Yeah,
And he said, "Well, I'm not looking for anything like that. But I'll
yeah.
give you $10 to do an interview."
Right,
And she
right.
said, "Okay."
Yeah.
And, she already said she was scared all the time.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're opening 30 homeless sheds or shelters around the corner from you. Around the corner from you.
Oh my god, that's so funny. TR should have just kept watching birds. He has no idea about addiction and the life of addiction. And
Did
yeah,
any
I
of us
totally agree, Buns. He
But did
has
any of
uh,
us have any idea about how um abandoned Detroit is?
yeah, I did.
I
Because
didn't.
I live in Chicago and
That's true.
I've been to Detroit plenty of times and I know about the fucking all the jobs that went away and how shitty it became. And yeah, and it's still bad there, like
Real
nobody
bad.
wants to live in Detroit. Who wants to live there? Would you want to
Right.
live
And
there?
here's what I saw was fucking and no, like, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't even, no offense, but in my opinion, I saw Nitty going around with a big dog, which we haven't seen lately. That dog
Oh,
he used to have.
no, I don't know about a dog either. I don't really know Nitty at all.
Yeah, going around with this dog on some choke chain, so
Yeah.
you knew it because it was breathing real heavy, and
Dude,
going
that's
to
just
different
mean, dude. I don't like
yeah,
that
and
shit.
going to different apartments within the Campbell building
Yeah,
that these
yeah.
girls were also squatting in, which is what he's doing, squatting,
Yeah.
um, and telling them they owed rent.
Right.
Yeah, I watched him go on and on and on and on and on about Tom Reed, and say, where is Nitty's cut?
Yeah.
Where's Nitty's cut? Why would Nitty think he gets a cut of Tom
Right.
Reed interviewing
Yeah.
homeless women?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, I did like his $10 Tommy thing. I thought that was pretty funny, but
I get it, but then
right.
The bottom
Yeah.
line is,
Yeah.
where's Nitty's cut?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like he's supposed to pay Nitty to interview these
All
women.
right.
And
Yeah.
it made me wonder. I even watched him go outside and harass a woman who was pregnant until he got outside and the woman said, my water just broke. But she was, I don't know if she was trying to get a ride to the hospital or turn a
Right.
trick while her water broke. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Huh.
But he went outside talking about, when he was saying from the window. I mean, he was nicer when he got outside to the lady. But from the
Uh-huh.
window, he was saying, where's my cup? Look at this lot lizard out here on my block. Where do
Oh
you
my
get off saying that on your
gosh.
fucking block? Like,
Damn, dude. Oh my goodness.
yeah,
That's terrible.
it is terrible. He followed, thank you, Sue. I appreciate that. He followed Becky around, calling her
Yeah.
a lot lizard.
Wait, oh, Nitty?
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, Jesus. Like, don't that dude got something better to do than like follow people around? Like, don't he
Right.
have kids and shit? Like,
He does
what the
have
fuck are you
19 of
doing
them.
following people around? Like, it's just weird. Like,
Yes, he did.
okay, man.
Yes, he did. I
Oh
think he
my
is too,
goodness.
Sue.
Like,
Hmm.
I'm like, I like Nitty, but then I don't. You know what I mean? It's like a love-hate, I guess, right?
He told me I had one foot in the grave, and
Oh, see,
that I
I
am.
don't know that stuff. You know what I
No,
mean?
I
I
know you
don't.
don't. And I didn't
And
say it, but I'm just saying it now that
yeah, that's
yeah, he
horrible.
made
It's
a
like,
video saying I did witchcraft. I do witchcraft.
huh,
Uh,
dude, you know
I
what? I'll start doing witchcraft and some hexing some people, man. If they want to
but I
talk
don't
about
do witchcraft.
witchcraft,
That I better worry about my wig blowing off.
right, right. Oh, wait, they've
That's
said that to you? You better worry about your wig
Nitty did.
blowing
Yeah,
off.
Nitty did.
Dude,
Hmm.
fuck them, man.
Nitty
Just
did. Yeah.
fuck them. That's just disrespectful bullshit, and fuck them.
And
You
I've
know?
never done anything towards Nitty. He came in my
Right?
room that night and accused me of being one of the white women that called CPS on him. I I
Yeah.
would never ever in my life
Dude,
do something like
I
that, and
would
I don't even know his
never,
name or where
I,
he lives
right? Like, I would never call CPS on somebody that I'm talking to on the internet.
or
Like,
anybody
I have no proof.
unless they were
Uh,
clearly,
yeah,
deviant.
right? Like, but you have no proof that their CPS needs to be involved. But like,
It
you're
wasn't.
gonna,
I never even called CPS. I've always been kind to him
no,
and
no, no.
encouraged him.
Oh, I know. I don't think
Yeah.
you called. But I know there have been people that have called other places and
Right,
try to get people in trouble, which is
right,
fucking bullshit. You know,
right.
like
And me,
when,
I am pretty much
you know,
encouraging the people.
just
I
just
believe in
think
positive
about it. Like,
encouragement.
would you want that done to you? Would you want CPS
No,
coming into your fucking house and bothering you? You know what I mean? Like, these people don't give a shit. You
yeah,
know,
but
they just
Buns,
want
it's not
they want the
harmless when
drama.
somebody is
They
saying
they
that.
want the fucking drama and they want people to watch their channel, and that's what they do. And that's horrible that people do that kind of fucking shit because that shouldn't be allowed. You know?
No, it's
Like,
mm-mm, mm-mm. And he kept
like if
yelling
you're
me that
not,
nobody's seen proof. Nobody's seen proof of
yeah,
my cancer. Where's the
if
proof?
you're not witnessing a kid visibly having bruises like every day or something going on that you notice, like, yeah, obviously you would call CPS, but you're going off of the internet and whatever the fuck else you're going off of, but you're
Nobody ever
calling
accused me
and
of calling CPS on anybody. He just thinks that white women called them
yeah,
on him.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
basically just, basically white women.
yeah, I don't know what his deal with white women is, but yeah, I
Women.
really, yeah, I don't know, but
Women.
yeah, I don't know.
I'm
I'm
not
not
trying to be
racist,
funny about
dude.
it or
I
anything.
love everybody, man. You know, like don't care what you are, as long as
Yeah,
you're
me neither. And
respectful,
I'm not even
a
trying to be funny about.
decent, like good person, like good hearted, and like I like you, It doesn't matter
Mhm.
what race you are, but
No.
you're a dick, then I'll call your shit out. Like I don't care who the fuck you are,
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
that's how I live my life. So I don't know.
The bottom line is, I just like, I don't like the way he talks about women.
Yeah, yeah. See, I've
Not
never
even just about
like
me. It's
like
just
the
about
only
women.
thing I can say that bothers me is when he does like the daddy, daddy, daddy,
Oh my God, that bothers
daddy.
me so bad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
That
daddy
reminds me of a
long
pedophile,
stroke.
and I'm
Like
sorry, but
like
that's what
what
it
the
talks.
fuck does that
The
mean,
daddy, the
dude?
daddy, the daddy. Oh God, that freaks me out.
Dude, I know. It's just disgusting. It's like what? Like
It
come on,
creeps me
man.
out. You know what it reminds me of? It's like that monster in that movie Monster, when Eileen
Mm,
Wuornos, like when she snapped, when that guy wanted
yeah.
her to call him daddy.
Right. Yeah, see, I don't like that shit anyways. Like, I would never call a guy I'm fucking daddy. Never.
Mm-mm.
Because my daddy is my
His
dad.
daddy.
Not my
Yeah.
boyfriend. Or
Daddy, 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 daddy,
yeah.
long stroke. Oh,
Like, yeah,
I
it's so
literally, I can't shut
disgusting.
that off fast enough.
I know, right? And
I
he
can't. I
keep
can't shut
he
it off fast
says
enough.
it. It's like
It makes my stomach
constantly.
turn.
And he has kids, and then
I
he's saying
know.
that kind of
That's what's
shit.
more
Like,
disturbing
what
about
the
it than
fuck,
anything to me.
dude? Oh
That's
my God.
what makes me
Wow.
freak out, is that he has
Yeah,
kids.
yeah, yeah.
There should be nothing sexual about the word daddy to him.
I know. Like, even me,
Daddy long
dude, like,
stroke does
I
not
don't,
go hand in hand.
oh,
Daddy long stroke does not go hand in hand.
like, I called my mom and dad mommy and daddy. That's it. Now, my
If
boyfriend
any
isn't
guy wanted
daddy,
to have sex with me calling me mommy,
Yeah.
I would say, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be strange as fuck?
I don't care if he
Like,
means it in a pedo way. It comes off like a
oh,
pedo way.
yeah, it's disgusting. It's just
It comes
disgusting.
off in
Like,
a pedo way.
I
And as
don't
a
know
mother, it comes off in a fucking pedo
who
way.
who the fuck like started that shit because they need to get talking to because that's just
That's
crazy to me.
fucking gross.
Yeah, it is it's gross. It really is.
Fucking
It's
gross.
gross.
Fucking gross. And I don't give a shit who.
Cause
But
it's like it's pedophilia bullshit and
it
like
is.
making
That
it
daddy,
okay,
daddy,
and
daddy,
it's not
daddy,
okay.
daddy. I mean, even the
Yeah,
way he's saying it,
right? Yes, yeah, it
it
does. It comes off
fucking
very gross
turns
and
my
disgusting. Oh,
stomach.
yeah,
And when you have a small child that's a girl in the house, I'm
right.
sorry. I have
I
to
know.
fucking wonder about it. Daddy,
Right, right.
daddy, daddy,
I mean,
stop!
I
Daddy,
don't.
daddy, stop! Daddy! That's what I
Yeah.
hear.
I
That's
mean,
what
I
I.
don't want to.
No, don't worry. It's daddy long stroke, baby.
I
It's
don't want
daddy
to think
long stroke.
about Nitty. I don't think Nitty does that to his
I don't
kids.
care if he does or he doesn't. I
But
don't
he
want
needs
him
to,
fucking
but he
saying it.
needs to stop saying it though,
Mm-hmm.
because like I don't. You're attracting like wrong people by saying that. Like, come up with something better other than Danny Longstroke. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like,
Fucking gross.
and I'm sorry. Like,
Exactly,
he
Sue.
sits
Correct?
here and like stutters and stutters and stutters and doesn't like know what to say. And oh god, it
Who
just
the
bothers me.
That is
I just
exactly
like
why Eileen Wuornos fucking killed that guy, because he wanted her to fucking call him dad.
yeah,
And
yeah.
she said that snapped her into fucking like it triggered her into bad memories of
Right.
actual fucking parental figures doing things to her.
Right, right, right.
I don't care. His YouTube shtick. What if I said,
Yeah.
hey, everybody, it's fuck me up the ass SG?
I know,
Wouldn't you
right?
say that's fucking gross?
Right,
Why the
right.
fuck is SG saying fuck me up the ass SG?
Yeah, no,
Gross
that's
is
what I'm
gross.
saying though. He needs to get that out of his part of YouTube and like come up with something else, dude. The daddy fucking long stroke. Like that's
It's
just
gross.
disgusting. Like I don't find that pleasing. I don't find that like that he should even be saying that shit. So,
No, you
you
shouldn't.
know, it's just
Shouldn't.
gross to me. So I don't know.
And you know what I'm about? I'm
No,
also
it's
not a
not.
witch,
It's
and
not
I'm
taking
also
it.
not
Wait. Hold.
a.
SG, hold on. Wait. No. It's not about taking it too seriously. I'm about.
It's
It's
about being a
just.
serious topic.
It's just like to me, it's disrespectful and gross, dude. Like
It's
your
triggering.
boyfriend isn't your daddy. Your fucking husband isn't your
Isn't your
daddy,
daddy?
dude. It's disgusting. I like how could you be having sex and you're calling your boyfriend daddy, daddy? You're thinking about your father then. Like, really? Like, come
Really?
on, man. People have like no common sense nowadays. And like, really think about this shit, dude. You think calling somebody daddy is okay during sex? Because it's disgusting. And no, it's not okay. I don't agree with it at all. So, no.
I don't think we're taking it too serious. I just think we're just voicing our opinions that it makes us sick.
Yeah. Well,
And when he calls us all tricks and hoes,
yeah. Well, no, I'm
I
about was sort of, getting like a little crazy
I know
over it,
he was. Yeah,
but
I
it
know
like
he said
I mean,
that. We're
and I'm
taking
not
it too
trying
serious.
to be mean to anybody either.
No, I agree.
I'm just saying, like, it's
I agree with what you're
disgusting
saying.
to me, dude. Like, that's not your daddy that's fucking you, dude. Like, that's disgusting. That's your
It's gross.
husband. Say your husband's name. Why can't you or make up some name for your husband and call him that? Like, why is daddy a thing, dude? I just don't never understood how that came along and why
Or
it
like,
got
ooh,
so freaking
ooh,
popular, you
puppy,
know? Yeah.
poppy, or ooh,
Yeah, the
mommy,
poppy thing too.
mommy,
Exactly. You're
poppy and mommy. I
so
mean,
right. Yes, it's the same fucking thing. You're right. Yep.
yeah, it's
Yep.
like gross. I don't care who says it, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why does it matter? It doesn't, not your
Wait,
daddy.
what does the FCD word mean? What does that mean? What? We're I'm not sure saying daddy is worse than the FDC word. What does FCD
FCD.
mean?
I don't know. They mean fuck.
Right? I
I'm not
don't know
sure
what the
saying
fuck
daddy
that
is worse
means.
than
What does
fuck.
it mean? FCD. What? FCD what?
Well, I think that I think they might mean fuck, but
But
I'm not
what
sure.
though? Like,
Like,
explain. Hello?
oh, Bun
Fuck,
says,
fuck
oh, she
can't
can't type
dick.
it out. She can't type it
Wait.
out. She can't type it
Oh,
out.
fucking cunt? What?
Oh,
Sorry. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just
yes,
trying to.
that's what they're saying. Yeah,
Well,
content.
who
Yeah,
would call their woman a cunt? Come on, man. Really? You're not gonna call your woman that you're screwing a cunt unless like she's a piece of shit and she's a one night stand. But like, really? I don't know. Now
but
I
Buns also says if I called my husband daddy, he would start laughing. Right.
yes,
And it would be
exactly.
odd, right? Yeah. And if he
Yes.
called you the C word, you'd also be like, are you kidding me?
Right,
But
exactly. Yeah.
yeah,
Uh-huh. Yes.
but daddy kind of right words is ugly. Yes. Buns
Yeah,
agrees
dude,
with
I
that.
can't stand that. Oh my gosh, it just infuriates me, you know?
I have to turn it like off or mute when he says that.
Right?
I've had to call
uh,
my ex.
yeah.
I thought you like with Nitty. Oh no, she just said she doesn't like that part of him,
No,
but
I do like Nitty and how he calls out Maddie and Jero and some of his views. Yeah, I like Nitty, but some of the things I don't know about Nitty, you know?
right.
And yeah, the daddy long stroke shit, that's not my thing. And I don't do that. And I think it's disgusting. But other than that, I do like Nitty. But I don't know him. You know, I don't
And that's
know.
the thing. I have heard Nitty say some things that, like, he's gone from having very like
Like,
inspiring live
yeah,
streams
he
sometimes.
does. Like,
The very
one
next
live
day,
stream I was listening to, he said he was in the military and all this shit, and I believe him. Like, why are you gonna lie being in the military? You know what I mean? Uh, but like, he didn't seem just like this horrible person. But but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know all about Nitty. All I know is like what I watch about him. And I haven't been watching him for that long, so I don't know what he's done in the past. You know what I mean?
right, right. And I do know also that he's talked about growing up and like that he's grown up in the ghetto and this has been his life and this has been his life. But he also said that his father made $50,000 a year in the 70s.
Yeah.
Now, in the 70s, $50,000 a year is a
Wow.
lot of money.
Oh, hell yeah, that was.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
probably like a quarter of a million nowadays.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So you didn't grow up in the ghetto if your father was making $50,000 a year and your parents were still together and you had a family that was, pretty much stable and,
Right.
good
Right.
role models. There's no
Yeah.
reason
I
for it.
mean, I have known people that have come from like the richest neighborhoods that I've been around and that I've lived around, and they become just scum, like they don't do anything with their lives, and they just, yeah, like wither their lives away when they have so much opportunity out there. Like, if your parents have money, like, why don't you use that for your advantage? Like, go to college, learn something, do something
Sometimes
with
those
yourself.
parents, though, that raise people that and they have money.
Just throw money at you for love, like money is gonna, right? Is that what you mean? Or no? Hello?
Worked, and why can't you? We did this,
Oh,
you
hello?
know. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you left. I couldn't hear you for a minute.
It, it's just like well, Nomad says Nitty calls it out for what it is, but he
Yeah.
could also call himself out for um, some behavior. I mean, my
Yeah.
thought is this, without really going right into it, is to look at the Campbell building
Right,
and
right.
like to Google it and to
Uh,
Google within the years of 2017 and 2018
yeah.
how many times the emergency people were called there to find death there, to
Right.
find
Yeah,
all
yeah,
kinds of
yeah.
things going on
Oh,
there.
for sure. Yeah, I mean, the Campbell building is huge, right? You
Yeah,
know?
and it's not even supposed to be occupied, basically.
No, no. It's like
Right.
Maddie and Jero and the bando that burned down apparently. Like, they're not supposed to be there either, you know? But
The
I
I
I I
see such a
I I
racist comment.
dude, I cannot understand that. I just don't.
I can't
I
understand that if, and this is in no way, shape, or form derogatory to anybody's parenting or anything, but
yeah.
if any CPS was called and there was a child being raised in the Campbell building,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that
w-
would be bad for him. Yeah, really bad.
yeah, I would think that would be questionable.
Oh,
And
for sure it would. Like, I remember seeing I think actually Sharon showed the video clip that was on like the Detroit news, and it was about the Campbell building and how it was inspected, and there were like bed bugs and roaches and just all this shit there, and it's like uninhabitable. So like, how do you have a child living there? It's just beyond me. Like, I don't get it. You
and I
know?
could see, somebody like having to have a child live there, but if their claims of having CPS called on them were true,
Right.
then I find it hard to believe that CPS would be like, okay, we'll just drop it. And why not show any
Yeah.
paperwork of that?
See, well,
And
CPS is sort of hard to fucking trust too, because like, then you see what happens to these kids that get killed, and CPS is involved in their lives like completely, and they
oh,
still
yeah.
are getting abused and killed. So CPS is like a iffy thing, you know? Um,
I'm not really,
like
we're not really judging his life,
no.
Tanner. We're
Mm,
judging his attitude about his life that he chose. Like he's blaming,
I understand. I mean,
society.
yeah, I'm glad that he's looking after his daughter. Like, I don't like Maddie because she's putting drugs in front of her kids, and she don't want to stop. She don't want to get to know her children. So that's on her. You know what I mean? Uh, and I don't respect that. So, if you bring kids into this world, you either take care of them or adopt them out, and don't just leave them waiting and thinking that their mom is just going to come back someday and then they never will. You know what I mean? Like, I just think that's horrible what she's doing to her kids. And that she
Uh,
uses her kids to get money off of people from YouTube, you know?
Look at Becky. Becky said she went out to do the laundry and never went back
Yeah, yeah,
to her kids.
right,
Like, so what? She took all their clothes too and just never went back? I mean, that's so hard to
right.
comprehend.
Yeah,
You'd have to pry my kid from my, Nomad. You know what? I kind of think, mm,
yeah. No, I don't think Nitty is. No, he's just having a cool YouTube channel. Whatever, that's fine. But I mean, the things that you've said that he said about you, like, no, that ain't cool. You know what I mean? Uh,
yeah,
so that just makes him a piece of shit. Sorry.
he did accuse me of being one of the white women that a
And
lot of
if
people call
you're,
CPS. And I mean, I would never even talk CPS. I mean,
yeah. When you want to play the race card, dude, like, don't even talk to me. Like, go away, because you ain't worth talking to. Like, that's just played too much, and it needs to stop. You know what I mean? Like, and then, like, if he's talking about white women the way he does, like, for what? What is that doing for him? Is that going to get him more viewers? Because it's not, you know? What is that
he
going
has
to do?
quite a bit of viewers and they support him, and that's not a bad thing. It's just that I don't understand how when a person who is white, if they say the word black, then they say they're racist. But if a black person uses the word white,
Wait, who's
it
S? Wait, hold on. S. Tanger, wait, who are you talking to? Us? Like, I don't care if anybody judges me. Like, I could give two fucks who judges me. You don't know me, so why would I care? You know me from the internet. I don't put my life out there for people to sit there and judge me for it. So I really
I
don't
think
care.
she
Like,
means like Nitty, like was judging other people's private lives
ah,
and
okay.
then got mad when people would judge his, um, but he
Like,
can judge
people are
everybody else's.
putting their private lives out there to judge. So why in the world are you going to expect not to have negative comments? You're going to have good and negative. And if you don't want that, then don't put your freaking life out there. You know what I mean? Like,
But
I
here's
don't
the
know.
thing, though. Here's the thing. Like when with the cancer, when I got diagnosed
Yeah,
with cancer, my thought was that I would do, like vlogging, cancer vlogging, and try to educate people. Not that people aren't educated on it, but just my own experience with cancer, and
right.
try to make it work in a positive way and share the experience.
Uh-huh.
And so by me sharing that, I had never seen ever anybody else like on YouTube that has talked about their cancer be so slandered in the
Right.
way that
Yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
was.
Right.
So it could be the same said about, somebody with cancer sharing their experience,
Yeah,
or Sharon saying that she has an addiction for 26 years and then,
right.
getting
Or
bullied
or it's
for it.
like, but like, and even though too, like, you don't have to say anything. You could just ignore it, bypass it. Like what why would you have to sit there and say something mean to somebody like that? Why don't
Right.
you just be like, well, I don't like what the fuck they said, but whatever, okay. Like, get over it. Like,
Exactly.
you
Like,
don't gotta
that's the
respond to
point.
that
Like, if you
shit,
can't
you
say
know?
anything nice, then don't say anything.
Yeah, yeah. Like, just scroll on by. Like, is that really affecting your life that bad? That you need to comment on it. Like, it just causes more drama. And we don't
Even
need
with,
more fucking
Maddie
drama.
and Daryl, like what goes on with Maddie and Daryl. But here's the thing, at the end of the day, it really kind of does affect everybody's life, because say that, Maddie's children are being taken care of by government assistance, okay?
Right. Uh-huh.
And Maddie's getting money all day,
Right.
and um her uh thank you. Thank you, I'm about um you know, we're sitting here, we're paying for Maddie's kids to be taken care of through our taxes, while Maddie is getting, all kinds of money.
Right. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so in a way it does affect us because it comes out of our taxes.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
they make homeless people like look like shit though, you know? Like scam, like every homeless person is a scammer.
that is
Uh
true.
and not every homeless person is like that. You know what I mean?
No, they're not. And there's so
And
many
and
people who
and
are homeless.
I don't do you know that whole Jesse freaking Hope situation, right?
Hmm.
Like, and her being scammed out of like thousands of dollars supposedly.
Right.
Like, how do you let some people like that, first of all, let you scam them out of thousands? Like, I could see maybe 100, but thousands? Like, I just didn't understand that.
Me
Like,
neither.
You know, like
Me neither. And to be
it's
quite honest with you, I really didn't see much proof of it.
I know I didn't either. So, and
Yeah.
then wait, but then I saw that Jesse Hope on Nitty's channel one day, and now she's all on like Nitty's side, and it's just like, what? Like, you guys are just weird. Like, I don't understand any of you and what you're doing, but like, you guys don't make sense to me. Like,
I
I like
myself, I'm just like a normal person that
right.
is, just a normal woman that went on YouTube, did my little videos, and liked Tom Reed's videos. He was like my first person that I really watched was Sylvester the Talking Cat, but he didn't do live streams or anything. Um,
Oh, I don't
but
know
that
what
was
that.
my first
Yeah.
subscription. Have you ever seen that?
No,
Steve Cash, yeah, Sylvester the Talking Cat. And that was my first
no.
subscription on YouTube. He killed
Oh,
himself, so
oh
Steve
no.
Cash. Yeah, he killed himself, which was like so devastating. But
Yeah.
uh and then Tom Reed was who I watched. I'm just a normal person who got a diagnosis that I never expected in
Right.
my life,
Oh yeah,
and
right.
then
Yeah.
ended up
Uh,
something was so weird to me that
yeah.
I can't. These people will say, "Why don't you just get off YouTube?" Then some people will say that. If
Uh,
they get off
but
YouTube, I like
why?
the people I've met on
Why
YouTube.
do you need to get off YouTube? Because people what? Well,
Yeah,
it's like, why? For what? What does it
that
matter to you if you're on YouTube or not? Like, if
right.
you're enjoying it and it's helping you, then what does it matter to anybody else if you're on YouTube?
According to them, it was because if I was terminal, even though I had never said that I was terminal.
Right.
But if I was terminal, then why would I want to spend my last few time on Earth
Why not?
on
I
YouTube?
said, yeah, but see, I say why not? You know,
But it wasn't my
why?
last few months on Earth. I never said terminal. They just wanted
Yeah,
to
they
make
just
me
assumed
feel
it.
like I
But
was.
like I think about it now that yeah, we have all these devices, and you know what? I would want somebody to document my fucking death. Why not? You know? Why not? You know?
And I wasn't even thinking of it as my death. I was thinking it of, I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna fight this. I'm gonna beat this, and
Oh
getting
yeah,
all
for
this,
sure, for
you
sure. You
know,
have to think that way. You can't think negative like ever,
right.
you
But in the
know?
meantime, I was having people tell me I was terminal when I never said I was terminal, or people
Yeah.
tell me I was faking cancer, which
Right.
was
Yeah, yeah.
ridiculous.
I
Like
know.
every
I
single
can't believe
thing that
that
you would
either, dude.
expect
You
to
know?
not happen during cancer
Like, who
happened.
wants to fake cancer, dude? You know? Like, I know somebody going through cancer right now, and that is something that like you wouldn't want to fucking fake because to have to go through all the shit that you have to go through with cancer and all the symptoms and the losing your hair and just everything that goes with it, all the side effects, you know? Like people are just rude, dude, and they have no idea like
And that all
about
came, I mean, I know that, Tom Reed said and did what he did, but I can't help but think that some of the emails and some of the information, that he was receiving about me were coming from other sources like Jules and Vern
yeah.
at the time. You know, he's never shown anything though to prove that he received anything like that. But I could have gotten well over that. It was when Jules made an aggressive campaign
Yeah,
to tell
yeah.
people I had Munchausen's and was running a racket and that people should demand their money
Wow.
back.
Dude, that's terrible. Like, I don't, and like, wasn't she like a streetwalker herself?
Oh, I don't know anything about that. I
Well,
mean,
that's what I heard. That's what I heard, but I don't know.
nobody
But,
really much about her. I
but
mean,
like, you don't,
I was
um,
never a streetwalker.
no, I know that. But I'm just saying, like, she's gonna like talk shit about you and like having cancer, and then she was a streetwalker back in the day or whatever. Like,
Nobody even knows if that's true about her because she's
yeah. I
never
mean,
told her own story.
it probably is, dude.
She's
Most
never
of the
she's gone
time,
from saying
yeah.
that she's never done any
She,
drugs in her life,
oh, she's a fucking liar, dude.
you
She's a
know.
fucking liar.
And
I'm
that's why
sorry.
I
She's a
continue
liar.
like doing my commentary videos where I'll play their videos
Yeah.
and commentary on it because I think that it's a good way to show how offensive their words are
Yeah.
um, to me and to give me the opportunity to, because most of the time, the majority, 98, 99.9% of the time, I'm blocked from these channels that won't
Uh,
say these
okay.
horrible things about me.
Right, right.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
and they'll have a whole panel up there saying that me and Sharon and
Uh,
Maddie are
yeah.
one of the same.
Wow. Oh, wow. That's fucking ridiculous. And that's
Yeah,
just
that we're one and the same.
like wow. That's disrespectful too. It's like
I
fuck you,
think
you
so
piece
too.
of shit.
And I
You're
felt
not
like,
fucking Maddie,
and I
not at
yeah,
all. And you're not Sharon
eh,
either,
right, because I
you're
didn't
yourself,
choose.
dude.
Yeah, it's not like 26 years of cancer
Right,
that I
right. Yeah,
injected into
and
myself. This
exactly.
was something that was
That's
totally different.
another thing that I believe too, that like
I have,
addiction is not a disease. You are choosing to do that drug. You are choosing to put that in your body. It's not it's because you don't want to withdraw. That's why you want to say it's a disease and addiction because you get sick and you can't deal with it. But addiction is not a disease.
I don't
Cancer
think so either.
is a disease. I have a rare heart issue. That is a disease. It's genetic. I was born with it. Okay? So I don't believe addiction is a disease. You don't have to do the drug that's in front of you. Nobody is forcing you to fucking do that shit.
See,
So
but
how is
that's
that
uh where the confusion comes in, because addictive personality, people can be born with an addictive
yes, but
personality.
that's not a disease though. It's not a disease. It's not a disease at all. To me, it's not a disease.
I
Like
don't think it is.
alcohol, that's not a disease either. You choose to drink, and you have to drink well after you've been drinking for a long time, just like people that do heroin or people that do coke and whatever the hell else they do. Um, you have to keep doing it, unless when you're drinking, you're going to have a seizure and die if you don't drink. You know what I mean? I just don't. Ever since like I got sick with my heart disease at 27 years old, and I don't believe that addiction is a disease. It's
I don't think so
something.
either.
It's something that it's a choice. You either want to do drugs or you don't. You know? So they are trying to say it's oh this disease. It's not a disease, man. So and marijuana is not a gateway drug
No, I don't
either.
think so either.
I don't believe that either. So, people want to hate me for what I'm saying. I don't care. That's
No,
fine. But
I believe
that,
you. I think
you
that
know,
if they did a survey of people who have smoked marijuana and never gone on to any other drugs, they would
right,
see that there's loads of people who have smoked marijuana
right.
and not gone on to any other drug.
Yeah,
Um, I've come from people who are, people who will smoke cigarettes a pack a day. And I smoke cigarettes, but a pack has always lasted me a week,
yeah. Oh, what
you
are you
know?
trying to like the people that say that, oh, you got cancer because you smoked, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, no, I'm
Oh,
saying that
okay.
addictive
Okay, sorry.
personalities, like someone who's addicted to smoking,
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
always necessarily mean
Well,
that.
okay. I have a heart problem and I smoke cigarettes. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that brought on your heart problem.
And oh no, it didn't. I was born with it. My mom had it, and unfortunately, it was such a rare disease that there was not much known about it. But me having a second child put so much stress on my heart that it brought out the heart disease. And so since 27, I've been dealing with a heart problem. And I smoke cigarettes, and my health hasn't changed. I'm not getting any sicker. My lungs are fine. Um, so I'm just gonna do what I want. I want to live my life, dude. This is the life we have. We don't know how long we have. So,
No, we
you
don't.
know,
Nobody's
I
not
mean,
always
I know
guaranteed.
I have a heart problem. I shouldn't smoke, but you know what? I don't care. I enjoy smoking. If I'm gonna die from it, that's how I'm gonna die. But I'm not gonna
Let me
live
ask you a
my
question,
yes,
since we're on
yes.
that, right?
Uh-huh.
A lot of people will say to me, so, have you been back for another scan and, demand a scan and this and that? And they say, well, the insurance will only pay for this, blah, 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 right? Okay, I get that. I do.
Right.
But a part of me is saying to myself, even if they did another scan, right? And saying, okay, I don't feel sick. Okay.
Right.
There's
Right.
no lump that I can feel anymore,
Right. Oh
right?
yeah. Uh-huh.
So say they did a scan and they said, oh, you do have it. It's here. We could put you back on chemo. And so, my hair that's just started to grow back will then once again be gone and I'll be back on chemo.
Oh, right.
And my
Right.
mind, then I'll be sick again,
Yeah. Yeah.
where I'm not sick anymore to me.
Right. 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 For me, it's
I'm not
like
saying I'm cancer free or that I'm
right.
cancer not free,
Yeah.
but
Oh yeah.
I prefer to
Exactly.
think that I'm cancer free
But
And
Yeah.
if they told me that I wasn't, that would fuck me up.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, I was 27 when I was diagnosed. So now I'm 40, okay?
Yeah.
And um in like the past, I don't know, 8 years maybe, like my medicines, like my major medicines that keep me alive, like my heart medicines,
Yep.
have all been the same. Nothing has changed. I feel the same. I never feel any symptoms like I did when I wasn't diagnosed yet. Um, you just know your body, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
And if there's a problem, like I know my own body, and I will call my doctor, when I have an issue, you know?
Right. And a lot of people will keep saying to me, well, go and get, demand a scan. But I don't feel sick. And say
Right.
that it is not, I feel like, if they say to me, it's there or something or anything bad,
Right, right.
that I'll be that then.
Yeah.
It's hard, like, I mean, I understand that some people will be like, yeah, but you gotta do, but,
It's like my major heart doctor, a specialist, is like, oh well, you need to quit smoking. And it's like, yeah, no shit. I know I need to quit smoking. But guess what, dude? I don't want to. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to. Like, I've been smoking basically like most of the time I've been sick, and I'm fine. Like, my heart's fine. Nothing has changed. So, what is the big deal that I'm smoking?
well, I mean, like, it's like that, like, lung cancer would be associated with smoking, not breast cancer. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it
And,
it it does affect my heart, but like, it's like, but it's not
but you could
affecting
quit
me.
smoking and then the very next day get hit by a car and die.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like
Right.
I just wanna, like, I know my sickness now. I know how I feel. I could smoke pot, I could smoke weed, I could drink a little if I want. I know what my body can handle now and what it can't, since I've been sick. So, you know, like,
You just
don't
want to embrace
try,
life.
like, they I was basically like a test buddy for a university because I was 27 with this rare heart condition. So they chose me, of course, to test shit on me. And like, it was the worst experience ever. But like, now that I'm on this other medicine that's keeping me alive, and like my medicines haven't changed for years. So like, why are you gonna try and change my medicine? Like, I don't want to be your test buddy anymore. Like, I'm fine. I'm 40, dude. Medicines are working for me. Like, leave me the hell alone, you know?
I know someone recently who was on a particular medicine for, another disorder, and the company went out of business.
Oh my.
And so basically they were just shut off.
Wow. How does
Yeah.
that even happen? That is
Isn't that
insane.
insane?
Uh-huh. Very. Like, I've
That
never
is
heard of that.
insane. Yeah, I
Wow.
know. That was the first time I mean, I'd heard of like a doctor retiring and somebody not being able to get on another doctor's, list because there was too many patients or something. But for a company to go out of business and just
Yeah.
say, okay, well, you're
Yeah.
screwed.
Yep. Okay. Yes, I know smoking is bad for you, but like, people get lung cancer that don't even smoke. So
My
explain
mother
that
didn't
one.
smoke and she got
You know what I
emphysema.
mean? Anybody can get cancer, man. It don't
My
matter.
mother
You
didn't smoke and
smoke,
she got
you
emphysema.
don't, like, come on. Like, I ain't gonna live my life because, if I smoke I might get cancer. So it gives a shit. I get fucking cancer. Oh, I'll
Look at
deal
the
with
guy
it when
who
it
was like
happens.
all about
You know?
jogging, and he was jogging and had a heart attack.
Right, right.
You know, I mean, it happens.
Or like, people that just get random fucking aneurysm, die right there.
Exactly.
You
Totally healthy
cannot,
people.
you can't help that from happening. It just happens. You could be in a surgery room and a surgeon right there trying to fix your aneurysm, but they won't be able to fix that shit in time. You're gonna die.
Right.
So
I knew
like,
a kid who fucking walked out of work, had an aneurysm, dropped dead.
right? Yeah, yeah. I
Perfectly
mean, no,
healthy.
nobody knows what's gonna happen. So like, live your goddamn life how you want to, not
Yeah,
how
and try
people
to
want
be
you to live it.
kind to other people and not make
But
their life
also,
matter.
don't be a scumbag in your life. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
try to be a good person. Like, do whatever you want to yourself, but don't bring other people into it and then involve money and scamming and all that shit along. No, you don't do that.
No.
But you know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? I don't
No.
know.
No, I agree with you. Everybody has so much on their plate, but if we were
Yeah,
all asked to put our problems in the middle of a table and
right,
pick what
right.
problems that we wanted to have, we would all
Yeah,
take our own problems back
right, right.
because that's what we're used to.
Yeah, yeah.
There might be, my cancer laying in the middle of the table with somebody else's freaking artificial limb, right?
Right.
Oh, I don't want to
Yeah,
have an artificial limb. I don't want that. And then, I
yeah.
don't want that either. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't want that either. I don't want chronic pain. I don't want this. I don't want that. I'm used to what's been thrown at me because it's,
Right, right.
you know,
Me too. I feel the exact same way.
right.
It's a
But
different disease, but like, I feel the same. Yeah.
here's the thing, Denise Weezy. We could also say that the tobacco companies that knew that it caused lung cancer could always not have made, they knew that it caused lung cancer before it was even, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? They knew that.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
I'm not gonna live my life scared of fucking cancer because of smoke. Like you can get cancer from the shit you're eating in your fridge. It's not just cigarettes, man. Like, and then
everything.
people always go to the cigarettes. Like, oh, it's all cigarettes, cigarettes, cigarettes. No, it ain't, dude. I grew up with cigarette smoke in my face 24/7 until and I still smoke myself. And there's nothing wrong with me. And my heart problem is not from smoking. It's genetic. So these people that want to say, oh, smoking, yeah, people that smoke know it's bad. We know we can get cancer from it, but we do it anyways. Just like drug addicts do drugs that know that are bad for them and they can OD. It's the same fucking shit. So what's the difference? You know?
And not for nothing, but the pharmaceutical companies that create these drugs, these opioids that they know people can get addicted to and could kill people, they do them consistently.
Right.
When countries go into wars that we know are going to kill like innocent people, drop them, this and that, and I myself, I don't pay taxes to go over and drop bombs on innocent people for wars that I don't really completely understand.
Right.
Um, I think
Yeah.
that
Well, like this Denise Weezy, yeah. Everyone dies, exactly. Everyone dies of something, but that doesn't mean because you smoke, that's how you're gonna die. You can die in a freaking car accident tomorrow. That
exactly.
has nothing to do with your smoking. Yeah, we're all gonna die, but I want to enjoy my life, not, the I'm enjoying my life how I want to, and nobody can tell me any different. It's my life, and I'm gonna do what I want. You know what I mean?
And,
Like,
and another thing is that to enjoy your life daily on
I
a
don't
daily
scam
basis.
people. I try to help people. I try to be a good person. You know what I mean? Uh,
That's
and
why I'm so adamant at making people realize that my integrity matters so much to me. And when somebody I don't even know, like Jules or Tom Reed or Luna,
Right. Right.
question my integrity and make other people that I don't even know leave
Right.
hundreds of comments
Right.
questioning, integrity that for 54 years now has been of major importance to me.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to
Yeah.
let those people character assassinate me. You can
Right.
kill somebody without actually killing them.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, you
Hmm.
can. You can assassinate their character
Yeah.
and ruin their chances for future jobs,
Right.
for future, friendships, even,
Right.
you
Right.
know? Yeah. I mean, it's like, I've had jobs that I've lost because of an ex-boyfriend who decided that he would start posting all over their Facebook pages disgusting, slanderous shit about me. And,
Right.
and the advice of, well, can't you just block them? Well, yeah, I can block them, but it doesn't mean that they can't write stuff about me.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they
Yeah.
still continue to write stuff about me and still
Yeah.
continue
And lie and lie. It's not that
and
they're just
lie.
writing, it's like they're lying about you, you
They're
know?
lying. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
slander that was gross. Gross.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I was
Oh yeah.
losing jobs over it. Hi,
Right.
Catherine. And that's the point, is that social media has allowed the squeaky wheels to get the grease. I mean, and most of these squeaky wheels are spreading slander and lies
Uh-huh.
and
Yep.
bashing good people. And
Yeah.
that's why I continue to carry on with
Right.
this channel, because I
Yeah.
feel it's important for people who have been treated that way or haven't even yet, but are still good people that are
Right.
against it, to have a forum where
Yeah.
you're surrounded by people who are just as brave as you.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Warriors,
Yep.
warriors.
Definitely. I'm definitely
Yep,
a warrior, you know,
yep,
for real.
yep.
All the
That's
shit
how
I've
I
been
feel.
through, I'm a fucking warrior
Yep,
to the
and that's
end,
how
you
I
know?
feel. I didn't call myself Survivor Girl because of cancer.
Yeah.
That's why it says 2019. That I wasn't diagnosed with cancer in 2019, and I hadn't had cancer before. But I
Right.
just figured that I had survived so many things in my life. That we're all survivors. We all go through trials and tribulations, and we're all survivors.
Right.
Yeah. hmm You're right,
Yeah.
Night Owl. People do get COPD without ever having smoked. My mother
No,
had
yeah.
emphysema, and she wasn't a smoker.
Uh-huh. It
Yeah.
happens to everybody, man. And you don't have to smoke a cigarette in your life.
Yeah. And like you said, you could smoke a cigarette, a pack a day, and get hit by a car.
Yeah.
Look at George Burns. I think he lived to over 100, and he was always smoking cigars and shit.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's people. There's
Like,
people who, tomorrow
I
isn't
mean,
guaranteed.
like, if you want to sit there and do a bunch of drugs and then like end up killing yourself, like that's different. Like you did that to yourself, right? You're the one who chose to do all them drugs, even though you know that that's going to kill you. Like you
Sometimes,
don't.
though, there is a case of where a lot of times now, drug addiction is brought on by pharmaceutical and doctors.
Well, yes and no. Now that they have made people go to pain doctors and limited prescriptions of opioids, you can't get it as easily as you can anymore. So people can't be using that excuse no more. That it's all because I was on opioids and prescriptions and doctors and blah blah blah. Yeah, at one point that was a problem. But now that you can't, like, you back in the day, so you would be able to get just say like a hydrocodone prescription, right? you take it to one pharmacy and say you had another prescription for Tylenol 3 with codeine or something. You could take it to another pharmacy and they would fill it. So you would get both of your medications, okay? So back then, yeah, that would cause major opioid addiction. But now, like, then it's not an excuse because it is so hard for anybody to get opioids from a doctor nowadays. You have to go to pain doctors, take fucking piss tests, like it's not easy, So I don't know. People using this excuse about pain medicine, yeah, but
I unhid Denise Weezy. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I unhid
no.
Denise Weezy. Denise Weezy, if you're still here, I unhid her because I didn't think she was saying anything out of line. I thought she was just speaking her opinion.
Right.
Mm. I know that Night Owl, but we usually give people chances. We don't just like block them here. Um, I'm sorry, Night Owl. I just unhid her because I didn't see it. I mean, I saw it, what she was saying, but I didn't see it being block worthy. Tanger, good night.
Well, good night, Tanger.
Right, Denise. I understand that. So you were just having a conversation.
Yeah.
And
I
I
mean, I've known people that, yeah, have died from lung cancer from smoking. And, I mean,
I mean, look at the
anybody
Marlboro
could get
Man.
anything, you know what I mean? Like, nobody knows what you're going to get. Just because you do something doesn't mean you're going to get cancer, I mean, like the corona stuff. Like it was certain people that got corona. Like I'm sick
Here's
with a
the
heart
thing, too.
disease. Yeah.
Mimi, I'm gonna call you Mimi.
Yeah, you can call me Mimi.
That
That's fine.
before I got diagnosed with cancer, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie to you, and I'm not giving this person that this power, but particular person was like praying and praying and praying that I got cancer. Okay.
That's fucked up
And
shit,
I
dude.
did.
Like, yeah.
And so, I mean, in the same sense that we're saying, like cancer doesn't always, I'm sorry, smoking doesn't always cause cancer.
It doesn't.
Praying for someone to get cancer doesn't always cause cancer. And I'm not saying that it did.
Yeah.
I'm just
But
saying that
like, that seems
it's fucking
weird.
weird.
It's like they sort of maybe hex you in a way. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
well,
I
people do that
mean,
shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, that
they
stuff
were
is real.
chanting.
Yeah, that stuff is so real, and people like want to make fun of it. Like, oh, there's no paranormal and nothing
Yeah,
like,
like nothing happened there. I mean, I
like
had two
shit
different people
happens,
listen to
man.
that person chanting, and
Yeah,
they said they were chanting in American Indian, which was really weird because, and they
right,
also
right,
said, but there's usually not words like that in American Indian unless you're really an evil person, you
right,
know?
right. Yeah,
And that lump, like, I mean, I would do breast checks on myself. Sure, I didn't go regularly for mammograms, okay? But
right.
I did do breast checks on myself. Now the
Yeah,
lump
oh, of
that
course,
appeared
right?
is
Yeah,
not something that I wouldn't have noticed in the shower.
right. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how big it was
Right, right.
immediately
Yeah,
out of nowhere.
right.
I like to think that even if it was a matter of chanting that good power,
Right.
good overcame evil.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, I'm not saying that I'm not giving that credence, but I am giving credence to good overcoming evil.
Yes, yes, yes.
And um, I don't know. I mean, I've never had anybody chant for me to get cancer before.
I,
A complete stranger.
dude, yeah, I've never heard of that either, and that's just so wrong. It just, I
Paranormal
got,
Underworld can attest to
uh,
that. He can attest to that. That that happened.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
It's
And
like
but
playing
don't
with
look at it. Don't
the
look at it. I
Ouija
didn't.
board, you know? Like people
Huh?
don't think that shit's real, but it is. Like people want to mess around with Ouija boards and they think it's fine. But in reality,
Right.
it's not fine because you don't know who the hell you're talking to, you know?
It just wasn't like a normal thing. I didn't. But Paranormal Underworld, if they're still here, will
Yeah,
contest to, will attest to what I'm saying. That,
right. No, I believe you. Do
yeah,
people do that kind of stuff? And it's insane that someone would even like do that to somebody, you know?
it is. Hi, Bobby.
Eh, you
They
know,
keep
it's like
talking.
when
I
the
gotta mute myself. I gotta go to the bathroom.
all
Like,
right.
they can keep talking. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Uh, oh, Catherine, that's cool. Never had a tarot reading. That'd be pretty cool though. Oh, sorry, Catherine, about that. I didn't see that post.
You sounded quiet again.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sort of. I said a couple things, but it's a little strange, you know. Uh,
But you're good. You're good. Like you figured out how to look at the chat and talk about, like intro. I mean, really, you're a pleasurable guest. You are. You're a good guest.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah, you
be.
are. And I was watching that Mike on that chapter, that show I was
uh,
watching, the crime show. And he
yeah,
was
yeah.
talking about, like one of the criminals that he was talking about. He said, wish I could say I feel sorry for him, but I don't.
Yeah.
When the guy died, like in jail,
Right.
he
Oh
wish I
yeah.
could say I felt sorry for him, but I don't. And
Yep.
that's,
Yep.
I hate to say this, but
Hmm.
here's the thing. People think that we're supposed to show this, I can't think of the compassionate side mm, to people that don't deserve compassion.
No. That
Yeah,
are
some
thieving
people.
and scamming like old ladies out of their social security money. Um, right?
Yeah, and there's some people who are supposed to say, like, okay, so uh people go, oh, I can't believe, recently Sharon like replayed some clip of a video that Luna had put up where I said to Sharon, I hope your hair gets caught in fucking machinery and yanked out of your fucking head and scalped. Because
Yeah.
I said that when
Right.
she had made cancer videos, wearing a wig and stuff,
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah.
making fun of it. And
Right.
2 days
See, I didn't
prior had
see that. Yeah.
right, and 2 days prior, had sent me, a text message saying, "Oh my God, girl, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you had lost your hair in that manner." It was like all in my towel, looking like I
Right.
had been scalped, and
Yeah, yeah.
and I said that, and I mean, here's the thing: why the fuck wouldn't I
Right.
be so pissed off that somebody is
Yeah.
making fun of something that I can't wrap my fucking head around,
Right, right.
that I'm going through, that I
Yeah.
looked in the mirror and I looked like a monk.
Yeah, yeah.
The top, and I looked inside my towel, and the entire top of my hair in one piece was inside the towel.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the next day, I'm being made fun of by someone wearing a wig.
Right. Yeah, yeah. That's
And
definitely fucked up and shouldn't happen. Yeah.
right, I
That's
mean,
just
so me
cruel.
saying the shit that
Just
I said, and I apologize
disrespect
for it
to the
since,
fullest,
and
Disrespectful.
I had apologized for that since and had removed that video.
Right.
Um, um,
Yeah.
but what I got about the parody stuff was that it was a parody and
Right.
it was funny to people. So, although I didn't agree, I still hope to see difference in somebody. And recently now they're playing those video, that clip that Luna put up that I've apologized for.
Oh.
But was made in reaction to somebody, wearing a wig
Excuse
making
me.
fun of
Sorry.
cancer. Okay. I hope you're okay. Yeah.
Yep, just hitting the pipe. Sorry.
I'm jealous.
It's legal where I am, so hey.
It's legal where I live too. Yeah. But,
Yeah.
it's not like, I'm sorry. I don't, I really can't continue to say that the things that people have said to me during the worst time in my life
Right.
haven't been ugly enough for me
Yeah.
to say things that are normally my character.
Right.
But I never had cancer before and was made fun of.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Like people might think that what I've responded with is, "Oh my God, that's disgusting." But that's reaction to
Yeah.
making arrangements for if I died and being made fun of.
Wow. Yeah, I I couldn't imagine that shit. That's just so cruel. That's
And
just
these people,
evil.
they
It's
act like as if I
evil,
didn't have
you
a
know?
daughter that would have lost her mother.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
But
And as
people
if I'm
throw
an evil person.
people throw Maddie money just like that when she has two kids that she can give two shits about.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And yeah, it was
But
another thing that killed me when I went back through Tom Reed's videos and I'm watching them give all these things to Raven, to Sharon, to Maddie. And all that while, I was being called a scammer.
right, right,
And
yeah,
my GoFundMe was, I was stagnant. It was like sabotage, stagnant.
right, yeah,
Nobody would
yeah.
touch it.
Wow, yeah.
Nobody would
That's
touch
that's
it.
terrible. Yeah,
Uh,
that's just you don't do that. It's
I
just
became less than addicts on the street. I became less than Maddie and Gerald.
right. Pretty much, yeah. You're right. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
how you say that because
yeah.
yeah,
A
that's
person
what
who
they
had
do.
worked their whole life since they were 15 years old
All right.
became
Yep.
less than Maddie and Gerald
Yeah.
and was told basically, you deserve cancer. It's your karma for being an
Wow.
evil person your whole life. These
Wow.
people didn't
Wait,
know me
but
my whole life.
these fucking people don't know you. Did they know you your whole life?
No,
So what the fuck are they talking about then?
they
It's like,
wanted me to
really?
die thinking that.
Jesus, like, and then there are people like that are alive, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I
They're
know.
fine. It's always the good people getting the cancer, or getting all this crazy
Yeah.
diseases, and the
And
piece of shit people
it makes it so hard to keep your
are,
faith.
yep, yeah. Oh, I've lost my faith, honestly, like just a long time
I
ago.
don't though, because I think I'm still here because
Like,
I'm
I
a
think
miracle.
I lost my faith in religion. Like, I didn't lose my faith in
Faith,
like my soul, or you
spiritual.
know like, I don't believe that we just die and then that's it. Like, I think there's something after this shitty world, and I
There has
fucking
to
hope
be.
there is, because if
There
that's
has
all
to
this
be.
is, then I'll be so upset. But
Hi, Crystal.
yeah,
But
but
you won't
I
know either.
but I grew up going to Catholic school, and that's why I don't believe in like God per se, and like that kind of religion stuff, because if there really is a God, then why does all this shit happen to people? Why are kids getting molested? Just it could go on and on. You know what I mean? But like, to me, it's like, if there was a God, this shit wouldn't be happening in this
I
world.
think it happens
So
because there really is truly a battle between good and evil. And that
yeah,
is
but I
God
don't
is,
I don't necessarily think like, you're gonna go to hell if you do this, or you know what I mean? Like how the Catholic wants to scare you into not doing shit. You know what I mean? Uh,
yeah,
like, I
but
don't
they're kind
believe
of the
all that.
worst of
I
the
don't
people,
believe that.
aren't they? I mean, I'm not trying to put down Catholics. I'm really not. But I've never
I'm
heard
not
of anybody
either,
wanting to
but
say we're drinking the blood of Christ and eating his body. I mean, that's cannibalism.
yeah. Yeah,
You
I
know what
mean,
I mean?
just like it's just, they
I don't
don't
think there's
teach you.
organized religion in heaven.
No, no,
Yeah. I don't
no.
think they say, you know,
Like, I
uh,
believe if you're a bad person in life and you've done like some unforgivable shit, that, yeah, in your afterlife you're gonna suffer. But or maybe, yeah, if you really are sorry and
you can't.
regret the things you did, and then maybe you'll be okay. But
I
most
think
people,
heaven is personalized.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Yep.
for sure.
I think heaven is personalized.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
where, like, say a mother of a serial killer is like so regretful, thinking, "Oh my God, I gave birth to a serial killer," and and they were a good person their whole life, this woman, and they gave birth to a serial killer. I think that in her heaven, her son isn't a serial killer anymore,
Right,
and they appear in her heaven. But of course, they're not going to appear in the heaven of the victims that they murdered. Um,
right.
but their heavens are going to be personalized. I think that when you get into your car and you turn on the radio and a song is playing that you just thought of, I
Right.
think that's a personalized miracle, and it's to
Right.
remind you that somebody is listening to your thoughts.
Oh yeah.
And the only reason why I like to think those things is because I don't want to think that life is in vain.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
I mean, I don't agree with the Catholic religion. You got these priests molesting kids, and I mean, people use religion to do fucked up shit. Like all these cults that are coming around, and they're proclaiming it as a religion. Like, no. Like, that shit's messed up. So I don't believe in any organized religion. Um,
I find that interesting that Crystal says she's Ukrainian Orthodox. Orthodox, I is Ukrainian being termed as a religion or a ethnicity? Like, because
well, Orthodox is religion, but yeah, Ukrainian is, yeah, your ethnicity for sure. Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
and I feel like I went to look for you, Sharon. Sharon does not give a fuck. She says and does things that she knows or something that's going to completely destroy you, and she gets your throws off it. Exactly. I get that. I believe that. Yeah. When people
No,
like aim at something.
karma, dude, gets to everybody. So
Yeah, but some people
nobody
are
needs to
good and they
worry
don't get
about
good karma.
karma because it will come to you eventually. So don't worry
Yeah,
about
but some people are good and they don't get good karma.
it. Well, yeah, I know. It's always the good people that get fucked, you know? So, yeah, I don't even know what else to say about that, but you know what I mean, you know? But
I mean, even if there isn't something after, if there isn't like an afterlife,
right,
we won't
right.
know.
Until we're there.
Well, we won't even know then. Like, if we're just dead and then there's nothing, we still
Right.
won't know. And, um,
Well, like
oh,
in the Orthodox religion, so when somebody dies, they don't get buried until like 3 days after their death, because by the third day, they say that like you realize that you're dead or some shit like that. It's some weird stuff, man.
is that because of the many times they used to bury people alive?
Well, no, that's just the Orthodox tradition. Um, yeah, they like I've been to Orthodox funerals where they were like 2 hours long, and I was like 8 years old, so I didn't, and I couldn't understand it because it wasn't in English. You know what I mean? So
Right.
it's in Aramaic, so I'm not understanding like nothing this dude is saying. So yeah. It's just I don't even know. Just
Orthodox
crazy.
Ukrainian, yeah. The reason why I'm saying is that in Israel they were trying to make Israel be like recognized as, you know what I'm talking about? The Zionists, they wanted to be that anybody who is from Israel to be recognized as being from Jewish and um that the thing is that they can find DNA of somebody who's Jewish, like DNA. So it almost feels like it's not just a religion, that it's something that you can find in DNA.
Yeah.
And
Wait, hold on a minute. I'm looking at the comments. Who's wrong? I want to know. Crystal, what is incorrect? And who are you talking to? I don't
no,
think you need to go to a church to pray. You know, you should be able to pray. And if God is everywhere, then why can't you pray wherever the hell you are?
you
You don't need
can,
to go to
you
church. You
can,
know what I mean? There's
yes.
just things that I don't agree with Catholic religion, and I've never will.
Page 5 of the New Testament, it tells you that you don't have to go to church to pray. In the
Right.
book of Matthew, in the Gospel according to Matthew, you know, it clearly says, do not put, like for Ash Wednesday, do not dirty your face to, uh, um, to indicate something to, that's the mark of a hypocrite. That's somebody doing evil all the time, but going around with ash on their forehead.
What? Wait. Bobby, wait, what are you talking about? You have to go because this relationship is pissing me off. It's offensive to my religion. What's offensive? That we don't believe what you believe?
I
I
don't
don't
know
get
about
it.
Bobby. Oh, she says she's Catholic.
Well, that's
Uh,
fine. But like people have their opinion. I can have my opinion. I was a Catholic too, and I'm not anymore because I grew up and I matured and I see what goes on in religion.
I
You
mean,
know what I
I've read
mean?
the Bible, both,
You know,
Old
like
and New Testament,
I
cover to
don't
cover. I think it's a great book. I think that it can be used for all different reasons, but on page 5 of the New Testament, it does
You know,
tell
like,
you.
oh, like you're really gonna, you really should have to be thinking about that. Oh, if I do this, I'm gonna go to heaven, or if I do this, I'm gonna go to hell. Like, come on, man, that ain't reality, dude. And who wrote the Bible? Who really wrote the Bible? Because how many New Testaments can you make
Well, yeah, New
before
Testament,
you
but
get
the Old
rid of
Testament,
what actually the Bible did say? You know what I mean? That's
well,
what
the Old
then
Testament was written by, like, was it Abraham, or I mean, like his, uh, he was, I believe it was Abraham. Was it Abraham? I mean, I'm looking it up.
yeah.
I'm
I
looking
mean, I don't know. I just don't my view on religion is different and I don't have to like everything about a religion. You know what I mean? It's how I feel. So, like I don't believe there's a God because if there was a God, why would I have to watch my mother die slowly for years from some heart disease, you know? And then, years later, then I get it. There's a God, though, right? There's a God that's watching over all these kids that get abused and get killed. There's a God there. There ain't no fucking God. Sorry. That's my belief. You don't have to like my belief. You believe what you want. That's why it's called freedom of speech. You know? Freedom of religion, right? We all have that, don't we?
there's trials and tribulations, though, is because if there is only 144,000 souls to be saved, right? Okay. If there is only 144,000 souls to be saved, and if God is made in the image of man, and he's just like an ordinary Joe, then he can't always be able to, like, be where he's supposed to be. So that's through trials and tribulations is how he is able to know who is worthy of being amongst those 144,000 souls. So
Yeah,
every time I meet an
but
asshole,
I'm
I say,
this
thank you for
I
guaranteeing my seat.
dude, I've been to church. I got my communion and I did all that shit. And
Not
you know
me.
what? It's bullshit. What does that do for me? What does that do for me?
Nothing. It does nothing for you.
Nothing. I
It
don't
does nothing
believe
for you.
in religion and I don't
It does
have
nothing for
to.
you,
I
but
am not being
so
offensive to anybody. I'm not saying, oh, you're an idiot because you believe that. No, I'm saying my opinion. So I don't know why. Yeah, you're saying it's my opinion, but then we choose to go to church and that's not your business. Well, then what are you talking about then? Because you make no sense. That don't make sense what you're saying right there. You know what I mean? Uh, this
who?
Bobby
So
Ramos. Bobby
wait a
Ramos.
minute, no, but Bobby Ramos is a very, very, very loyal person to
Oh,
me.
yeah, you know what? I had people like that too. And guess what? They turned out to be the
No, no,
biggest
no, no,
pieces
no.
of
Because
shit
listen, though, but you
people in
have to
the
understand
world.
something. Listen, but you have to
Yeah.
understand that here's
I'm
the
just
thing.
saying, though,
Here's
like
the
you
thing.
could be the
Here's the
biggest
thing.
Bible thumper in the world, and
Nobody
in
has
the
to be a
end,
Bible
and
thumper. Nobody has
no,
to be
no,
a
no,
Bible
no,
thumper.
I know that, but people, this is how they're acting, right? They're
No, they're just offended that
they're offended because they don't like how I feel about their religion, and it doesn't matter because it's my
but
opinion, and
here's
you
the
don't.
thing. See,
Yeah,
I know that
it's
Prudently has a
not like
different beliefs as me. I know that Night Owl has different beliefs as me, and I know that Bobby Ramos has different beliefs as
right.
me.
It's
That's why
not
we
like
don't talk
I
about them.
haven't been through it. I've been through Catholic school
Right, but
and
that's why,
been through Catholic
listen.
everything. You know what
I
I mean?
understand that, and we
Yeah.
understand what you're saying, but that's why we don't talk about religion.
Yeah.
because
Oh,
I'm
well,
Jewish.
that's, yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I don't
I'm
even
Jewish.
know how
I'm
we
Jewish.
got
That's why we don't
onto
talk about politics.
religion, but
Politics and
I,
religion
yeah,
will definitely
yeah.
divide people.
Well, yeah. Oh, I mean, of course it does. But because
Politics and religion,
everybody wants to be right. That's why. They can't accept other people's opinions and how they
I
feel.
think that
That's what the problem is.
I think it's about accepting that other people's opinions are going to differ from each other. So let's not
Uh-huh.
divide us.
Exactly. Well, yeah,
Let's
exactly.
accept the fact that we're all here in the same space.
Like,
And
why
even if
should,
we don't
why do we all
believe,
have to be the same and be a freaking
we
robot?
aren't.
And
We
we're not.
aren't.
We're
We
all
are
different
not.
people. I'm not
You
gonna be
know,
like someone else. I'm gonna be me and how I
I
want to
actually
be.
believe that God is an abbreviation for greatest of the deities.
Right, right.
That's what I believe. I
Yeah.
believe God is an abbreviation for greatest of the deities. And that back then when they were tapping on, rock and
Yeah.
shit,
Okay,
and they
wait.
were
Yeah,
doing that.
you don't care what I think, but then you're talking shit to me, dude. I didn't say anything about you and
Bobby, it is not bad for the channel. It's bad for the channel
I
if
never said that you're an
desert
asshole
means
because you believe in God. I said you could believe in whatever the hell you want. But
that
I
she
don't
didn't, that
believe.
she didn't, right?
I
That you
believe what
don't,
I want to believe. I don't have to
right,
believe what you
right,
believe. That's the thing,
right.
like stop construing things and twisting things around here because that's not what I said. I know what I said, and that's not what I said.
And
Sorry.
all she said, and all she said was that she didn't believe in God.
Yeah.
And
People could believe in fucking whatever the hell they want to believe in. Believe the earth is flat. Believe all this bullshit that they say now. I don't care. That's your opinion. You want to believe it. That's fine. I'm not talking shit about you. I'm just saying how I feel in my belief. So what's wrong with that?
yeah,
You
she's
have
just
your
speaking
belief.
her
I have
belief.
my belief. What's wrong with that?
Right. It's just about belief. And she did also say that she went through the Catholic religion and didn't like it. So she's able to have her own.
When you're 40 years old, you learn a lot of stuff that was lied to you, and you learn more. Obviously you mature, but I
And
just
Bobby
that
Ramos, I have to say that it is commendable that you still have your faith in God, even though I know that you have had circumstances in your life, Bobby, that you could have easily, like how now just listen here for a moment, Mimi, for a moment here. Just please listen to this. Where you say that you don't believe in God because of the suffering that people have gone through. I know for a fact that Bobby Ramos has lost her child, lost her granddaughter, and been through lots of suffering.
yeah,
It is
but exactly
commendable.
though, no, exactly though,
It
there's
is
a God,
commendable
there's a
when,
God, there's a God, but then your child is going to be taken away
but it's
from you. But there's a
commendable
God.
that somebody
I don't know.
who has gone through that can still have their belief. Now that's a person with conviction. That's a person with conviction right there.
I'm not arguing with people and what they believe in. I'm just saying
Right.
my
I
belief.
just want to point out that
I'm not putting down anybody. Like you can believe what you want. I don't believe it, and that's
but you gotta.
choice.
So when you step back and you think about that, when somebody doesn't believe in God, right, it can give them a free pass.
Yeah, it's
to
not
any
God.
behavior that they
To
want.
me, yeah, I believe in something, but I don't necessarily think it's God and there's
Exactly.
Jesus
So what
and
you are
there's
is
Mary
agnostic.
and there's
What you
all
are
these
is
other
agnostic,
things.
and I'm agnostic as well.
I believe in spirit. I believe, yes, we don't just die and we're nothing. I believe something happens, that we're not just dead, right? I mean, but I don't necessarily believe it's God or Jesus. You know what I
Right,
mean?
because
That
we
is
don't
my point.
know, and there hasn't been any rock solid proof of it.
I'm not going
But
to
I
go
like to believe in
by
something, and that's being
some
agnostic.
Bible. Like, I don't go by some Bible telling me some bullshit, like, because they have to make 5 million testaments on it.
Yes,
You know, like,
but the
I don't get
Bible
it.
is a great book when read in the right context.
Yeah.
The Bible is a great book when read in the right context.
You know,
Basically,
it's like documenting like World War II or something, and then you're gonna make all these new books and like, oh well, no, that
well, that was
actually
the New
happened,
Testament that
and
kind
this
of did
actually
that. I mean,
happened.
they
You know,
removed the Book of
I
Thomas.
I'm
They
like just
removed
trying
the
to
Dead Sea
compare. You
Scrolls.
know what I mean? I'm trying to compare like the
And I myself, I don't buy
situation.
into, a dead Jew on a cross absolves people of their sins.
Right, right,
I don't buy into that. I do
right,
not.
right.
Sorry if that offends anybody, but I do not buy into that the sacrifice of a Jew absolves people of their sins. That's
Yeah,
murder. He did
yeah.
not volunteer for that,
You
okay?
know, like my people came from Mesopotamia, you know, before it was Iraq,
Yes,
you
that is
know?
the land
And
between two waters. And Mesopotamia is the first place that the written word came
and you don't
from a
think they
land
believed in
where a
God?
king was called Og.
Yeah, and that's what I am. But that don't mean that I have to believe in this shit because I don't. You know, like I'm
But
sorry, you know? I'm sorry.
Here's the thing, Miriam. I
Yeah.
believe that you do have Jewish heritage. And
I
because
probably do.
Mesopotamia is the land between two waters, and that's what that means. And the first writings, Aramaic, you said that your father spoke in Aramaic. I do
Yeah.
believe that you
Yeah.
are
Like
Jewish.
Iraq, before Iraq was Iraq, Iraq was called Mesopotamia. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
Exactly. You
you
are
know, I'm
Jewish.
not trying to offend people about
You're Jewish.
religion and whatnot. I'm just explaining my views on what I've experienced in my
I
life.
understand, but I studied
And,
history
you
as
know,
well
like,
and all of that. And Mesopotamia
I'm
is
not
land between two
talking
waters,
shit
and that is
about
where the first language
people.
was ever spoken,
Right,
and that you are most likely Jewish,
right.
um, with Jewish heritage. And if you ever did like a DNA sample, I believe that we all
Right.
would have Jewish
Yeah, I
lineage.
haven't done that either. I've been wanting to do that. But now you were telling me about the whole DNA thing, remember?
Right,
So
right.
now I
That
don't know
is
if I.
where the first written language came from. Is Iraq and Turkey, what used to, be, was Mesopotamia, and it was the land between two waters, and there
Yeah,
was a kingdom there, Og. The king was Og, believe it or not, and
right.
Abraham, I believe Abraham was the person who was when we didn't have printing presses anymore, and somebody wanted their written word to be,
Mm,
put out there, he would
all
have
right.
to carve it
All
onto
right.
stone.
Okay. Dude,
Okay,
I'm
he was chipping
sorry,
it out
but
of stones. So he made 13 tablets, and because at this time, in Mesopotamia, they revered multiple gods, and he had a dream that there was only one God, and that was the God that he wanted to pay homage to. And so that was, he only wanted to believe in one God. He made 13 copies. It was the third. I'm sorry, it was Israel. What am I saying? It was Israel, the 13 tribes of Israel. He made 13 copies. It was Israel, not Abraham. Please, I apologize. And he made 13 copies. He was like the first copywriter, actually. And he, made out these, and those were, they went around and they went around and they, taught the word of the one God, and that's where the whole Jewish religion came in, the Israelites came into play. Um, and and that is where the first written language was ever ever written is through that. And those, yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls that were not put into the Bible, which was the Book of Thomas, which contains the Doubting Thomas. Oh, she disappeared off the channel. I didn't take her down from there. She took herself down. I am in agreement with her that Assyrian and the name Miriam is clearly, even Mariam is Jewish. And yes, that's where those tablets come from. He made 13 copies, and he wanted to go, that's the 13 tribes of Israel is going around because they did not want to revere multiple gods, just one. And in fact, that king's story of Og is very similar to Moses, the reed basket. I mean, these stories are so similar and everything, but the Doubting Thomas is the Book of Thomas, who was an apostle. And he's the one who said, I don't believe that you are dead. They did not include the Book of Thomas in the Bible because it negates everything that was written. There are some things that are historically have to be incorrect about Jesus. I mean, by his age, he would have been married. Thomas, I did put the link, yes. Bobby, I don't know why you would leave me. That's so disappointing for you to judge me on somebody else's views. You have known me for a while and been, really right with me, and our views probably aren't the same. When it comes to religion. And I'm so disappointed. Hi.
Hello?
Does have
Hello?
patience in it.
Huh?
Hi. Yeah, I
Mm,
was just talking about how
yeah.
it's very interesting about coming in your father speaking Aramaic, because that is actually the language that Jesus spoke.
Exactly. Yes. Uh-huh.
With Aramaic.
I'm not trying to offend people, dude, so I don't want people to be, coming at me because I
You're
have my
absolutely
views.
correct. You are geographically correct with your, Iraq and being Mesopotamia. I've done extensive research on
Yeah.
all of this
Like, I'm
because
Assyrian and I'm German. So, how did that happen?
I think you're Jewish and
Well,
that
I'm sure, you know
you're
what? I've actually always thought about that too,
yeah,
that I was Jewish. I was like,
yeah,
I think I have to have some kind of Jewish in me, It
yes.
just
It's
seemed like I
very
should
hard for
have.
me to believe, that your father spoke Aramaic and that you're German.
My
I think
whole
that during
family
the World War
does.
II,
Yeah.
a lot of families did try to change their heritage on purpose for safety reasons,
Right.
even the spelling of their names and things like
Uh-huh.
that.
Yep.
Okay, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate you saying that. I'd hate to lose you. But I really do think that Aramaic and German. If your father spoke Aramaic, he spoke the language of Jesus.
So my dad speaks like 7 languages. When you
If he
live in
speaks
Iraq
Aramaic,
and
he speaks the language
yes.
of Jesus.
Oh yeah, yeah. But he speaks Turkish, Arabic, Lebanese. He speaks a lot of
which
languages.
is,
When you live in
do you say
in Iraq,
Arabic or Aramic?
he speaks Arabic and Aramaic and
Okay.
Turkish and Lebanese and other Middle Eastern languages. Like when you live and grow
Does he
up
speak
in
German?
no, I'm German. My mom was German. My dad is Assyrian.
Right. Okay. How did they
But
meet?
um in the 70s in the city through friends
Right. And there was a much
somehow.
more bigger mixing pot then, so you
Yeah.
could end up with a
Right?
thing. Right. Right. Right.
Isn't it
I
crazy?
don't
Like,
think that there's anything wrong with being questionable of religion and things like that. Uh, I think that there's more than the New Testament. Have you read the Old Testament?
no, I don't read like books about, the Bible at all because I just don't I don't believe it in anymore. So there was no reason for me to read that. You know what I mean? Uh, I don't know.
I see. I read it because I like to be in the know.
Yeah,
Not necessarily for religious purposes, but because
right.
there was so many
But
times going through
maybe
life
it's
that people,
because I can't stand to read it. That might be why I don't read it. You know what I mean? I mean, like when you go to Catholic school when you're little, you get scarred, man. So if anybody out here listening to this has gone to Catholic school and you're not scarred, and then you're lucky. Just consider yourself lucky. So that's all I gotta say. Uh,
and that could really depend upon the Catholic people that you had in your life, the adults, whether they be Catholic or not,
yeah,
that
yeah,
were there where you went. Maybe they made religion not. I'll tell you what. I even went sometimes to CCD, even though I wasn't Catholic.
right,
But I actually went to some CCD, and we made like a caterpillar out of egg crate,
right.
out of egg cartons and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, for
And
sure. Yeah.
we sang. I remember the kid. He played his guitar. He was like a teenager, and he played his guitar. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Um,
Yeah.
I really think that it depends upon the memories of whatever was going on there. I used to go to school dances. I didn't go to Holy Name, but Holy Name School, which was a
Right.
Catholic school, always had the dances on Friday night, Holy Name dances. And you could buy a ticket, didn't matter what school you went to, but
Okay.
Holy Name dances were always the place, man. I have fond memories of even this particular priest that from Holy Name. And I'm telling you, I wasn't Catholic.
Right, right.
Father Savage, he was very
Uh-huh.
well looked upon and stuff. Um, so it's fortunate the memories we're given. Some people could look upon their own father
Right.
with hatred, and other
Oh
people could
yeah.
look upon their own father
I
with
mean,
love.
I could do that too, but I'm mature enough to forgive my father for the shit he did to me. And I'm not gonna say exactly what because people don't need to know, but I forgive my father for what he did to me. I understand why it happened. I understand what he was going through at the time. Um, and I don't fault him for that. You know what I mean?
Right,
So,
but what I'm saying is someone's experience with their father might
uh-huh.
be different than somebody else's
It,
experience with
oh,
their own father. So, like,
yeah.
all fathers don't suck,
Hmm.
even though someone might say all fathers suck. So
For
somebody
sure.
might
For
say,
sure.
right. So somebody might say all Catholic religion sucks, even though for some people it was a good
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah.
So we have to
I'm not
remember
saying,
that
I'm
everybody
just
isn't
saying,
the same.
I just don't believe in it. And to me, it's bullshit and I don't have to believe in it. You know
No,
what I
you
mean?
don't. I
So,
feel that you
yeah,
are agnostic, which is myself. I am agnostic.
right. But I
I
don't want to
feel
be
that
like, oh, I'm such a mean person now because I'm talking about someone's religion and I'm talking bad about it. Like
really
that's
do
not
think you're a mean
like that's
person.
not all I am is
I think it,
somebody.
yes,
I mean,
I think
how
it
long
will be
have we been
easily
talking?
gotten over.
Honestly, how long have we been talking? Like
Right.
this is like just one little. We're talking about one little thing, and it's turning into like a big blow up for like nothing when it doesn't have to be. You know what I mean?
No, it doesn't. It does not. We
It's.
could just move right on
I'm
from
not
that.
trying to be rude, you
No,
know,
no,
like
I don't think
and
you are.
talk bad because you want to believe what you want to believe,
No,
you know.
I think that
So
everything will just blow over and we'll be fine if we just move away from it.
right, right. But
Right. That's what I think.
anyway, so
Yeah.
let's like move to some other topic then because
Sometimes I do believe that when you see like remember when we used to see the starving kids on the in Africa and the stuff like that, or we'll see like devastation on Earth.
right,
Sometimes this is just how I think.
yeah,
I like to think sometimes that they're actual angels
right,
and they don't feel what they're going through. They're here to stir an emotion in people who aren't feeling anything.
yeah, yeah,
And that, if they reach just one person, that they've done
yeah,
something, like their life wasn't in vain. I just like to think that there's not nothing else because I have lost so many
yeah.
people that I love.
Oh, I
I want
don't.
to continue to be
I
a good person to
yeah,
get into this heaven,
like
utopia, just reward, whatever it
everything
might be.
doesn't have to be about religion though, man. You know, like
No, it doesn't.
death
It does
doesn't have
not.
to be about religion, you
Mm-mm.
know?
Not
Like
organized religion.
death is
No.
what you want and when you die, you'll experience your religion if that's what you believe in, and hopefully you do. But, like I'm going to go on what I think's going to happen. And hopefully it happens, and if it doesn't, then no fucking well. What do you do?
We won't
Nobody
know.
knows.
We
You don't
won't know.
know
We
until
won't
you're
know.
dead. You don't know.
So we're dead. Right. We won't know.
I mean,
But we have to live our life now as if
like,
there is something else.
yeah, yeah, for
Because if you
sure.
don't, then you may as well just be Ron.
Exactly.
Right. You
Yeah.
may as well just be Ron. And that's, when somebody's an atheist, that's what bothers me. Because then they believe in nothing. And that is one thing I will agree with Nitty. Nitty one time was talking
Uh,
about people who say they don't believe in God and that they're atheists. And he said, well, if you don't believe in God, what do you believe in? You know? And I will agree with that.
yeah.
Thank you, Crystal. I will agree with Nitty there that, we all need something to believe
Yeah. Of
in,
course.
that
Yeah. I mean,
I
yeah.
have to
That's fine.
think that a lot of these people though, like who is it that I hear a lot? Oh, Net. She'll go, God sees all this, and if you're a liar and you're a bully and blah blah blah, Net will say. And I think to
Uh-huh.
myself, uh, at that moment, I believe in God 100 fucking percent. And I think about that He is not looking at you, Net, like you are a good person. And if you think you're pulling the wool over God's eyes, you're out of your fucking mind, Net. Same with Jules.
Yeah. I don't know really much about any of those two, but the Jersey with Jules, I sort of know a little bit about. But this Net, I have no clue the fuck who they are and what they do. So,
One person that fucking I like to think we can't pull the wool over their eyes is God. For lack of a
yeah,
better word. For
yeah,
lack of a different word.
right,
Right. I like to think that there's an all-seeing somebody that will take me into the palm of their hand and carry me home.
yeah. Like I just want to be with my family members that died when 30 fucking years ago, 20 years ago. That's all I want. I want my family back. Like that's all I
Sometimes I
want.
think that heaven could be so glorious that when you get there, You see these people that you have missed for so long that for a while you don't even realize that you're dead, nor do you question it. You're just so
Yeah.
happy to see these people that you're like, oh my God, I can't believe here you are. And it doesn't even, and they're like, yeah, come on, let's, like my friend Lee, like
Yeah.
maybe he'll go, yeah, let's play a game of pool. Are you any better now?
Yeah.
And I'll like say, hey, yeah, let's play some pool, Lee.
Right.
And I'll be just so god dang happy to see
Right.
him
Yeah.
that I'll be like, oh my God, this is all right. You know, I can hang with
Yeah.
this. And I just like to think that things are not as bad as,
Like,
they
okay,
appear.
so let me give you like a little background, I guess, on like me. So I was born premature in 1981. I was born in 7 months and I was 2 pounds. And nobody knew if I was gonna fucking live or not. My lungs weren't fully developed. Um, I was in an incubator, for like 3 months and to grow and to hopefully survive. So I survived, right? Um, but I don't necessarily think that was God saving me.
I
You
think
know what
it's
I
by the
mean?
grace of God,
Like,
but I think it's by the grace of God. I bet
like,
you there is nothing more that your mother prayed to than God for you
oh
to
yeah, my
survive.
mother was very religious. Yeah, my
I bet
mother
you
was
she
very
prayed and prayed and
religious.
prayed and prayed and prayed to God that you would live.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she did.
And I bet you
But
that she didn't blame God when she was dying. I bet you.
no, she prayed to God while she was, sick and dying. No, yeah, she never lost her faith. But I, I'm, I'm just me, and you know, that's me. If you don't like what I say, then I don't know what to tell you. That's me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not everybody else, and I don't believe everything everybody else believes. I am my own person. And you like me or you don't, you don't have to believe what I believe in, and I don't have to believe in what you believe in, but we could still be friends too. You know what I mean? That don't mean you gotta be a dick and rude about it. You know what I mean? So
I understand. I
not
just want
you, not you, SG, not
I
you,
get that.
SG.
No, but listen, listen,
Yeah,
listen. I just
yeah.
want to tell you something that the fact that you're able to speak these words when you were so close to death at such a vulnerable age, um, can you, instead of thinking of it as not divine intervention and by the grace of God, wouldn't it be more easier to handle life if you thought somebody cradled you within their hand
Well,
without putting a label on it as organized religion?
I mean,
Wouldn't
the
it be
people that
nicer to
created
think that
me were
you're
my mom
here
and
by the
well,
grace of God?
the people that created me were my dad and my mom who had sex.
Yeah, but
I don't believe in Mother Mary who gets
I don't
pregnant out
either.
of
I don't
freaking
believe in
nowhere.
virginal birth.
Okay,
I don't. I don't.
so like I, that's why that just certain things I just can't believe in certain things. I'm sorry, and I'm not going to change who I am because
No, no,
somebody
no.
don't
I
like
understand
me.
that. I tell you what. One day I was driving along the street. I was like in my early 20s, and it was a beautiful spring day where you can smell the lilacs blooming and stuff. And it was raining in my car because
Uh-huh.
I was so angry at God. I didn't believe in a God because I had lost my sister, and then recently my cousin Paul had died, and I was angry. And so while I was driving along, I saw Randy. Randy was my sister's um, ex boyfriend from when she was 18, and he had done the eulogy at her funeral, even though they'd been broken up for a very, very long time. And he had like dedicated his life to God. The majority of his time was in third world countries as a missionary, but he was here back at that moment when I needed him. And he was walking out of his job that he would come back to, his high school job at a butcher shop. Um,
Uh-huh.
and there he was. So I pulled over. I said, Andy, you need a ride? And I gave him a ride. and I
Well,
told him how
you know, all
angry I
these
was
people in
at
your
God.
chat here now are just being dicks, dude, because you know they don't like what's going on here. So I
Uh,
mean,
okay, prudently. Talk to you later. Um,
like you
this is just
know,
between you and I, though. I'm talking to you between you and I.
this is just
And
ridiculous. You know,
I was
like
so angry at God,
how do you
thinking,
live through life, dude, with the other people's opinions, and how do you not like go crazy then? You know, like
I
you,
listen.
not you, but the people that want to talk smack over here about what I'm
I don't really
saying.
see
It's
anybody
like
talking smack.
no, but they are. Like
But I'm
saying, "Oh,
telling you a story that
edit,
really, really, really
uh,
means a lot to me. And it was
edit
like an epiphany to me and really changed my
panel.
life.
Wait. No. Panel etiquette. We don't do dishes or unload the dishwasher while up there and create mucho noise for the chat. It's hard to hear. Sorry, stating the obvious. Like, I can't run my fucking water? Like, really?
Who said you couldn't run your water?
Because you can't hear what the hell I'm saying? Well,
I don't know what you
really?
mean.
I have to look at the chat. What is the person? Who is it? Prudently at home is saying this to me. Or
Said she could
Roxy
run
and
her
me
water.
forever. Stop doing the dishes. Or stop with the dishes. Like,
I didn't
you
hear
know,
anybody say anything about
what am
dishes.
I supposed to sit silent in a freaking room and not do nothing? Like I move around and do stuff. Like I just don't sit on the YouTubes and I'm sitting in one spot. Like I move around. Otherwise I'll get a blood clot and die. Like what is wrong with people? See? I mean I just don't understand this. Like you're gonna attack me because of religion, and then
I
people
think
are gonna attack me
she said she
now.
was joking.
Mm, okay. Well, if she's joking, then that's fine. But I'm just, like, I'm just trying
I
to
think
be
that
fucking a real
the
person
basically
here,
here is that
Like,
we just want to I just kind of wanted to tell you like that when I felt like you that there was no God and all of a sudden there was an epiphany and like Randy said, let me get this straight, Tracy. Do you think that God killed your sister? And I said yes. And
right.
he said, he goes, no, he didn't. He doesn't work that way. He said, at that moment, he looked. You have to give me a moment because this is hard for me. But he
Yeah.
said, he looked in her eyes and he said, are you tired? Do you want to come home? And then he took his hand and he pointed at the palm of his hand and he said, and he put her right here. And then he closed his hand up and he put it to his heart. And he said, he brought her home. And I understand for you if those maybe that's never occurred yet, but for me, I felt better. And sometimes people don't like what makes them feel better.
Right.
They want you to feel better because
Yeah.
they'll think that you'll feel better too. And even if you don't, and you might take offense to them trying to say, but there's someone
Okay,
who feels
Bobby
better.
Ramos, I don't do coke.
Okay,
So,
I can't.
just what is with you? Because you don't like my
I will get rid of
Catholic,
that
like
comment because I don't like
seriously?
that.
I'm not doing coke. You
Yeah,
don't
I
know
will
me.
remove that comment.
I already actually said that, oh, I have a cold and I'm sick. And you don't know me. Don't fucking accuse me of being a coke addict when you don't even fucking know me.
I
I'm
know.
sorry. Just come
I
on
agree with
already.
you there, and I did
Are
remove
you
that
for
comment.
real?
I agree with you, and I did remove that comment.
Like, come on. Like you and how old are you? And then you want to talk to me like that and accuse me of shit when
Yeah,
I did nothing to this woman but give my opinion about something and she
you're
don't
correct.
like
You
it.
are correct about that. You are correct.
Sorry. I'm
You
not
are
I'm
correct.
not a fucking sheep and a zombie and I don't listen to everything that's given to
And
me.
that is
I look
commendable.
at things and question things. and
And I can understand you
everything.
being angry for that.
You know, I don't
I'm
want,
gonna end
I
this
don't
live
want to be
stream because it's
angry
going in
though.
such a bad
You know,
direction right now. And
I,
Miriam,
yeah,
please come back because I love that you love crime stuff with
I,
me.
I don't want to be a, you know,
I know.
I want this to be a lovely, like, awesome, fun
I do too.
conversation.
I
But
just need
like,
to take a break from this.
yeah, yeah.
All right. Please don't let this scare you away.
No, it's not gonna scare me away at all, you know.
Thank you. Thank you. But I
Like,
understand your anger at that comment, and I did remove it.
you
I
know,
understand that. I get that.
and then people like, oh, you're yelling, but then I'm yelling, but then oh, you can't
Because of
hear
that
me over
comment, and I
water. But
understand that.
no,
I
it's
understand that.
just people are just being rude now.
I agree
Eh,
with you there.
so
So I
like
just am
whatever.
going to end this live stream right now.
Right. All right.
Thank you so much, Mariam.
Yeah, yep. No, I know.
That's
We
a
had a
beautiful
good
thing to
combo
do.
for a good while there.
We
So,
will. We will have.
thank you
We
for
will
not
continue to.
being judgmental and listening and just being a cool
I
person.
think that you're a wonderful person.
Thank you.
I really do.
And I
I
had a
really
good
do.
time. So
I did too.
hopefully I'll see you guys again. All right.
You will. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Peace, love,
Take
and
care.
tacos, all you guys. Bye.